And here we are. It is the final day in VR. We are so many hours in. We are 160, about to be 161 hours in VR. Man, we have less than an amount. I just woke up. It's the Sleep Man final day. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna like do the math for how long I had left, but I was like, you know what, I can't. Uh, too tired mind. Something like something like 9 hours. I have not showered yet. I'm gonna go do that. I would have liked to shower before resetting the stream, but I didn't have time. So I'm gonna go shower, and then we're gonna hop straight onto Minecraft VR because Dwarven has been busy, and I want to see what he's been up to. Um, I need the shower. My eyes feel crusty, and I can't rub them. I'll put on some music. Don't worry. I'm gonna talk for just a minute this morning. If you please, yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll put on the music. Um, goodness, I'm. So last night I was tossing and turning, and I kept waking back up. And you know what I was dreaming about? I was dreaming about squats all night long. I just kept dreaming that I had to do hundreds of squats more, and then I needed to get up because I needed to keep doing more squats all night. I would wake up and I'm like, oh gosh, I have more squats that I need to get done. Yeah, so I dreamt of squats and I'd wake up in like weird positions and I'd be like, oh man, I'm tired, but I can't go back to bed because I have some more squats to do. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that is what I dreamt of all night long, was just how many squats I had left to do and how I needed to get up and how I yeah. So that's where my dreams. Morning lagging. Whoops. Squat mare. Yeah. It was my squat mare. I'm very shaggy down here. I need to shave my neck after all this. It's gotten very long. Good morning. Hold on, I'm lagging. Morning, Rosa. I said good morning to a bunch of people already, but yeah, freaking nightmares of squats. Rosa says I did another 50 last night after stream ended. Rosa, thank you for the squat solidarity. I appreciate the support and um the joint suffering. It has been the joint suffer. Oh, I was pulling up the stream so I could have the YouTube chat. Sorry for the echo. Um, you are unable to bend down at work today. Yeah, I feel that. I am stiff just getting out of bed. Like, I, yeah. Ooh, man. Joint suffering X2. Oh, man. Shave my neck in VR? I don't know. I don't want to like end up cutting myself or something. I fear that I would cut my neck and that would not be ideal. Um It's the last day. You've got this. Thank you. Good morning, sleepyhead. I am a sleepyhead. I couldn't sleep well because of squat nightmares. Ah. 9 hours? Oh, thank you for doing the math for me. Yeah, I was brain still waking up here. I made $40 in my sleep. Actually, it was right as I was going to bed. I was donated $40 from Pikapedi, and I had to do squats right as I was going to bed, and I think that's why it's all I could think about as I was sleeping. Cutting myself would be against the terms of service. Yeah. Um, Yeah, PTSD. Um, Last day I got this. Yeah, thank you. Super Salads at 7 days. Oh yeah, I gotta. So PBN made me a plaque. Here, I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's fantastic, and I'm gonna 3D print it while I'm still in VR, so I can take it off and clean it. And have it once I take off the VR mask. Post traumatic squat disorder. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is post traumatic streaming disorder. Okay, let me oh, my legs. Okay, here we're gonna okay, here's the plaque made by PBN for me to print so we can so that I can have a plaque right as I'm getting off. This is just the default viewer in Windows. But check this out. Oh my gosh. Uh, 2-bit spent a week on a VR treadmill, October 1st through 8th, 2022. And check out that 2-bit logo. I love that. It's like a power button, but with a 2 Roman numeral. And then here on the bottom, let's try a different shader. Uh, it's hard to see just with the Windows default viewer, but it says, and all I got was this stupid plaque. I love it. So we're gonna 3D print that and have it for when I'm getting off the treadmill here. It's so cool. Yeah, I love it. It's so great. Um, He's hoping I wouldn't notice it until after I printed. Sorry, PBN, I'm thorough. I was making sure it was totally printable, and it was. All right. Um. Uh-oh. My slicer software might not be installed, apparently. Okay. Well, I can I can figure that out after a shower. Okay, so I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna hop on to Minecraft VR first thing here, because like I said, Dwarven has been nonstop busy on the Minecraft server, and I want to check it out while I'm still in VR here on the treadmill. Alrighty, guys. Let me pull up the music. And I'm going to go shower. I'll be as quick as I can, and I'll be right back. Podcast is up. All right, guys. We'll also listen to the podcast sometime today because I definitely want to hear it. Sorry, I'm just waking up here. Squat nightmares. Print time should be less than an hour. That's perfect. Yeah, printing it flat like that, it'll be perfect. All right. Oh yeah. You know what? What am I thinking? We can listen to the podcast. I'll play the podcast while I'm taking the shower. This is perfect. Let me just pull it up here. If I can be awake this morning. Yeah, look at that. 6 days and 1 more to go. Nice. Oh, right. I muted this. I'm sitting here. I'm like, why don't I have sound? Okay. All right, guys. I just pulled up the podcast. And all right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the podcast while I'm taking my shower. So I'll probably be back before the podcast is over, and then we can hop into Minecraft VR. Alrighty, guys. I'll switch on over. Done that. There it is. We'll where's the? Here it is. All right, guys, and I will be right back.
Welcome to the Creator Hour on the Full Dive Gaming Podcast. In the Creator Hour, we spotlight VR content creators, talk about their upcoming projects and what they're doing to spread the joy of VR. We brought back Tyson of the VR channel 2-Bit IRL. They're on day 6 of 7 on a VR treadmill. We talked about this a few weeks ago. Tyson, how are you, buddy?
I am very immersed. I am very tired. And it has been a heck of a time. Thank you guys so much for having me back. I'm really excited to talk about this. Things have gone differently than I expected, and it's been a good time.
I'm really glad to hear. While we're saying thank you, of course, our podcast is sponsored by Asterion Products. We have to tell you about them because they make amazing VR and AR headset stands. You can save an extra 10% on Full Dive 10. And 2-Bit just got his own over here, right?
Yeah, I do. It's I can pull it up later. I've got it. It's an awesome stand. I really like it.
Thank you for coming back even while stuck in a headset on a VR treadmill. First question, how long do you have left?
I have just about 24 hours left on the headset. I think just for timing reasons, I'll probably go just slightly over the 7-day mark. But we're just about 24 hours left on the treadmill while we're recording this.
Nice.
Yeah,
so close.
Yeah, you're getting close.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. It has been, it has gone really fast, and it has also gone very slow, if you know what I'm talking about. Because there have been really low lows, and there have been really high highs during this whole process. It has been a blast, and it has been a horrible experience all in one.
Well, I think that's the thing people are going to ask the first thing. What was the worst part? So what's the hardest thing you had to deal with so far?
So the hardest thing that I've had to deal with is actually the sleep. And it's not necessarily because of the sleep itself, but it's because the sleep quality I've gotten sucks. And when your sleep quality sucks, it makes everything harder. So the hardest thing has been sleep. And I thought I would have that in the bag. You know, I was like, all right, I've got pillows, I've got padding. It's all good. Sleeping's been rough. I would say that is the number one hardest thing because it makes everything else harder too.
True. So true. I know. I got to get my full night's sleep. Otherwise, I'm like...
Absolutely. Especially when like you're on a treadmill, you're trying to run around and everything and your sleep. Like, so this is day 2. I didn't get a lot of sleep because it was my first night actually sleeping in the headset. I hadn't actually tested it through a full night. I'd laid down, but I hadn't tested it through a full night. And I got so little sleep that first night. And the next day, just like every step was like, oh, so exhausting. I was so tired.
No.
Yeah.
So tough.
I'm doing a lot better now, though. So
yeah, you seem very energetic today. What has surprised you the most about this experience?
Oh man, the amount of support probably. I expected this to be sort of like kind of weird, and people might stop by and take a look and be like, that's pretty crazy that he's doing this. But we have had, there's been a handful of people that have been in the chat pretty much the entire time, like all of my waking hours. It's been absolutely crazy, the amount of support. And I think the other most surprising part is just how thoroughly I feel like my brain has accepted VR after hitting a certain point. It was sort of after that 3-day mark. Roughly after that 3-day mark, all of a sudden my brain was just like, you know what? Sure, we're in a VR headset, and sleep got easier. And the second I launched a game, I was like fully immersed in it. The way I've been describing that is if you've ever played VR for like 6 hours in a row, like you get really hooked in a game and you're getting like physically into it, you know how like you're really immersed, you take off the headset and it's kind of jarring. I get to that point instantly whenever I launch any given VR game, which is really, really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's something for those of us who have been in VR a long time. You kind of want to get those feelings back because usually you lose them over time, you know? And so it's always cool when you find a new way to do something and it kind of takes you back to that like young VR brain that you had when you first tried VR.
Yeah.
So You've been streaming 24/7, something you've never done. Tell us about that experience and what's surprised you, what's been fun, what's been not fun about that.
So I knew that there was going to be technical difficulties, but because I'm new to the treadmill and because I was new to streaming, there have been a lot of technical difficulties. And I found that solving those live on stream, I've been really stressful because it's like, oh, geez, I know people don't want to watch me solve technical details. They want to see me in a game. And I've had to like really accept, like, you know what? No, it's okay. I've had to learn to just sort of calm down, take it slow, and people are along for the ride. So yeah, there's definitely been that. And then also there's a certain amount of it can be socially fatiguing, right? Just because I'm essentially reading chat and responding. I'm being social all day long. And then you lay down to sleep and it's in the back of your head like, people are watching you sleep. Oh, you better not like twist your leg weird or like you know. Yeah, it's been an adjustment. I've been okay as far as like talking to people. I haven't really minded that, but it is actually very mentally fatiguing being live 24/7 because you never really have a break.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I feel like I would have a very hard time with that, especially the sleep thing. I'd be like, wake up in the middle of the night, like, people are watching me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird one to
play-
adjust to.
Yeah, I bet. Did you play any games that you've never played before on this week-long stream?
Yes. It has been a full week, and at this point, like the days have completely blended together. So I'm trying to think, but I've been playing a number of games that I'd never touched before. Yesterday we played Propagation. Yesterday was like the spooky themed day. The scariest part of the spooky day was the technical issues. It was definitely the most technically challenged day of the full week. But Propagation, because I'm so immersed, like normally I don't get very scared by horror games. But there's this point, you know, spoiler alert if you're going to go play Propagation, but there's this point that you kill like a massive spider and this creepy like Wendigo looking thing crawls out of it and goes into the ceiling. And I'm sitting there like, where to go, right? And I hear like breathing above me. And I look up and I freak out because it's right above me. I like legitimately like fell on the treadmill. I'm like, oh gosh. Oh God. God.
Oh no.
So yeah, I've spooky games is definitely one of them. VR chat I had played, but not really had much. I hadn't played much. We've been doing that, and it's been shocking to me the not only the amount of worlds, but the quality of the worlds that are around on VR chat. Yeah. So those are probably the two that have been that are the freshest on my mind right now. But I've been playing a lot of games that I haven't done before.
Nice.
Big question. It's been almost a week. You've been showering in VR, but how do you feel? Do you feel clean? What have the showers been like?
So I do feel decently clean. During the day, especially if I start out the day with something really intensive, I'll get feeling pretty gross. I'll get feeling pretty salty. And I've added a second shower to my routine because I was starting it. I was just going to shower in the mornings. I'm now showering at night as well because I just need it because by the end of the day, you don't feel clean. But as far as showering with the headset, it is, my face feels like it could definitely use some more care, because you can only clean so well. So for anybody that doesn't know, I have like a smartphone VR, like one of those plastic headsets that I'm using for showers. And I put that on, and when I go to clean, I have to like try not to like tug too hard on the top thing so I don't take it off. And I'm like getting shampoo, I'm like pulling my hair out of the way, and I'm getting shampoo under there, and then you have to try to rinse it out, and you're like sort of reaching your fingers under here to clean your cheeks.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It's a hassle, but when you've had a headset on for this long, any amount of like water running down or sensation on your face is honestly really nice. So I feel mostly clean, but my head could use some extra care. I'll say that.
That'll be a nice thing when you're done to have an actually super clean face.
Yes, it'll be nice.
So we've seen you've had over $1,000 in donations. How much more would you need to cover the full investment you made to do all this?
So the full investment to cover, so let's say just the treadmill, to cover the entirety of the treadmill, I need to get to $1,878. And we are less than 800 away from that. We are less than, I'm trying to remember, I had an exact number, but we are less than 800 away from that, which is absolutely crazy to me. When I started this out, I set my donation goal to 300 because I thought, oh, I'm not that big. I don't expect that many donations. We're having fun. 300 seems attainable. We hit 300. I was like, oh, well, that's super cool. We had amazing donations coming in from the amazing people that have been incredibly supportive. And I was like, all right, well, better up the donation goal, right? So I up it to 500. And then that night, backtracking just a little bit, before we hit the 300, just before, I agreed to do one squat for every $1 that was donated. That was Pika Petey's idea, because he likes to get people to do squats. And it worked because we hit 300, and then I upped it to 500. And that night, we had something like almost $800 worth of donations come in.
Oh my gosh.
And it was all at once. His name was Bloody Bones. He came in, he donated $250. And then Pika Petey jumped in and he donated like another $100. I don't want to forget names here. Try to Pass jumps in, another 25. PBN jumps in, he donates. There was Jacob and Kaylee, they jump in, they donate. And we get I left some names out, but all of a sudden all these people are just donating. And I'm sitting here doing squats like I'm going to die. Because all of a sudden I have to do more squats than I have ever done in a day before.
Oh my gosh.
And so we hop into VR chat, and Pika Petey, we go to this squat workout gym that counts the squats, because eventually it got so high that I was going to start losing count. And he did some of the squats for me, and some people from the stream hopped in, and I did about 400 squats yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Because of all of these donations that came in. And so my legs today, I've been standing up like an old man with creaky knees, because they are sore. But I'm still committed to doing a squat every time a donation comes, for doing a squat for every $1 that comes in. So if we hit the goal, I still have like almost 800 squats left to do before I take off the headset.
It may end up running long.
It may end up running long. You guys can extend it if you want to make me do squats.
Well, between the squats and the running on the treadmill, you hypothesize you might end up losing some weight. But I've been watching a lot of the stream, and I've been wondering, between having to cook through a headset and then trying to struggle to hurry up and eat during a live stream, what do you think your nutrition is like, and your cooking and your eating overall? How do you feel?
Yeah, nutrition wise, I would say I'm getting lower quality nutrition, because for the most meals, I am eating the easiest thing possible. Because like you were saying, I'm live, so I'm trying to take as little time as possible. And also, it's just hard to cook using the pass-through that you get in the Quest. Right? And so I would say my nutrition quality is lower. I've actually probably been eating less. So there is a good chance I've lost weight. But I think even more likely is that I have gained muscle to compensate for fat loss. I will say that.
Maybe, or all your muscle is being eaten alive by your body. It's like, where did food?
It's there's been a couple of times because I have a horrible eating schedule, and I keep wanting to do dinner like way later than makes sense as far as like doing the stream goes. And so there have been nights that I've ended up like skipping dinner and then getting really into a game or an activity in the evening. And then I think it was night 2, maybe it was night 3, but we were doing some really physically intensive games, and I hadn't really eaten dinner, and I was getting lightheaded, and I was like, oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta stop or I'm gonna pass out. And I had to sit down and just drink some water, eat something.
Oh man.
I haven't gotten that bad again, because I've been way better about making sure I'm eating.
Oh my gosh, that's rough. Between the terrible sleep and the not much food and the lots of exercise, that's probably makes things a lot more difficult.
It's definitely been stressful. It has definitely been a stressful experience, but it's like the good kind of stress that makes you grow.
Mm-hmm. And I've noticed that it seems like your breaks, like sleep and showering, have become a bit more frequent and longer. I'm wondering if it's maybe nice for you to get away from the stream a bit with all that stress that you're under.
Yeah, I've definitely sleeping has started. I have slept past my sleep time
pretty much every day now. And I added, like I mentioned this a little bit, but I added a second shower at night. And that one's just because you feel gross, and it really helps me sleep to have that second shower. But yeah, it really is just that it's nice to have a little bit of a break, because when you're asleep, sure, I'm still on camera, but I'm not having to make sure I'm entertaining. I'm not having to make sure that I'm keeping up with chat. And so, yes, the longer sleep is a result of just wanting a bit of a little bit longer break there. So yeah, you're right on the money.
You got that physical fatigue and that mental fatigue just building up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. But speaking of the fatigue, let's imagine tomorrow a millionaire or someone like Mr. Beast pops into the stream and says that they're going to pay you 10 grand every day longer than you plan to stay in this headset and on this treadmill. How long do you think you could physically last doing this?
All right, so there's a couple of angles on that. So if I didn't have to still live stream 24/7, I because just like mentally that would be so much easier. I could probably go for like 3 months. That's my estimate. Going 3 months in a headset, because with $10,000 a day, I could buy like wireless adapters for this, and I could straight up hire somebody to come and help me with all the technical issues. It would make things a lot easier. However, if it was staying exactly how it is now, so streaming 24/7, and I'm solving all the technical issues, that's a ton of money, but I think I'd be hard pressed to go past a month at that point. I think by a month, my brain would be jelly. I would be dying to just sit in like, I would be like, hey, like going to a prison, knocking on the door. Hey, is your social isolation cell open? I could really use that right now. Yeah, I'm thinking if like Amelia showed up and he's like, here's $10,000 a day. I'm thinking a month if I was still 24/7. But again, I would still really need help. Or if I could like stream for 8 hours a day, I could probably do like 3 months. But as it is, my brain is melting and the stress is mounting, and I am really ready to take off this headset, have peripheral vision again, and touch grass.
Yes, totally. Oh my gosh. Well, what advice would you give to others who want to spend several days or more in VR?
Okay, that is very good question. Okay, you crazy people that want to go spending long, stupid amounts of time in VR, okay? First of all, unless it's for like a challenge, just don't sleep with the headset on, okay? But if you're doing like a challenge, you want to be in VR for 7 days like this, right? Test sleeping in the headset well ahead of time, okay? If you got to like make a custom pillow to make it work, do that. If you need to like buy a different head strap, invest in a different head strap, okay? Because sleeping has been the toughest part of this. And I wish I had properly like taken several nights out of my schedule to just sleep in the headset and figure that out. So that is my number one advice. Get sleeping figured out so you can actually have a solid rest every night. Okay. That is my absolute number one. Okay. That is my number one piece of advice. And from there, if you're going to live stream it, probably don't start with a week. Maybe start with like streaming like 4 hours one night, just to make sure that you enjoy it. Luckily for me, I've really thoroughly been enjoying talking to people in chat and being live. But let's say like day one, I realized, oh no, I hate this. I'd be stuck for a full week, right? Yeah. So my top advice, make sure you can sleep. Test live streaming before you go for something long term like this. And then number 3 is just have a good reason to do it, right? Make sure that you have a clear goal in your mind, because that's what's really been pushing me through. Because if I had just gone into this, I guess sort of number 4 is have good support, because I have had so many people supporting me through this. That's been keeping me going. And I had a clear goal in my head. I wanted to see how much we could get. And I wanted to be able to put together a good video with a fun to share and explore narrative that convinces people to get VR by the end of this, right? So you got to sleep good. Make sure you like streaming. Have a clear goal, so that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and have people supporting you. There you go. If you have those 4 things, you can do this.
You're absolutely right, Joe. I feel like people always don't think about the sleeping part. They're like, oh, it won't be a big deal to have a headset on. Like, they don't realize how taxing it is to have a VR headset on while you're having to worry about all these other things too. You know, you're trying to keep it on, you're trying to stream. It's a lot, and you need good sleep to prepare for a hard day. And so everybody underestimates the sleeping side of it, which is probably the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, I completely thought to myself, I'll be fine. It's a comfortable head strap. I've got some extra padding in the back. What's the worst that could happen? Your body is like, why are you wearing headgear? What are you doing? Your head's warm. You have this weight on your face. You have a knob on the back of on your head. Yeah,
so many things that are so tough. Well, you've got about 24 hours left as we speak. What has been the best thing about this week?
The squats yesterday, as physically draining as they were, that has been, for me, the biggest highlight, because not only were people like showing their support through throwing money at me, which was a ton of fun, but not only that, but when the squats started to get ridiculous and way hard, we got people loading in to the squat, like this virtual squat gym with us, to help take some of those squats off my back. One of the people that's been helping moderate my chat, he did some squats and he recorded like his audio doing that. We had people hopping in to physically help me do squats. We had people supporting the stream by making me do the squats. And there was this huge energy and just this buzz. And as I was down to like my last 100 squats, we had people cheering. They're like, you're a machine. You got this. Focus on the squats. Yeah. It was just such a fun energy, and just I've never had such an electric experience in VR, and honestly, like even in real life, it was just so much fun. Just all of that support and people cheering all at once.
Speaking of, this wasn't part of the plan here on the podcast, but you just got another $20. So I think you got to do 20 squats right now, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me look. AU Flash tipped $20 while we were live on the podcast here. Oh shoot. Okay, I've been having this issue. My webcam froze. They have to see their squats. So let me stand up.
Well, wait.
Here's one of those famous technical issues I've been talking about. We're gonna fix the camera. We're gonna do 20 squats right now. Oh, my legs are so sore already. Ow. Okay, fixing the camera.
It's only got one day left, luckily.
I know. Luckily, there's just one day left, but it's so sore. Okay, here we go. People on the stream, here we go. Let me, we're just going to do them on the treadmill for framing reasons. Put on the straps. There's a lot of straps. Okay.
So many straps.
Oh, shoot. I've been, doing everything in VR. Okay, ready. 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, my legs hurt so much. 4. 5.
Woohoo!
6. 7.
You got this.
8. 9. 10.
Halfway there.
Legs are so
Woo!
stiff. 11. 12. 13. 14. Oh my gosh.
Almost there. You can do
Just
it.
a few more.
You can do it.
15. 16. Ow. 17. 18.
Woo!
19. 20.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna sit back down here.
2-Bit, we gotta say thank you so much for coming on again. We're gonna make sure, I want this podcast to go out in the morning while you're still here, so people can come check you out and see the last couple hours to see you get out of this, or see you end up stuck with another 1,000 squats to do before you can get out of it. But I want to say thanks again and good luck, buddy.
Thank you. And hey, just thank you guys for your support. You guys have been in the chat so much. It has been so much fun having you there and all of the support. Just thank you again. And to the viewers still live for today, be there for when I take off the headset. It's on YouTube and Twitch. All right. We'll see you all there.
Well, I gotta do the podcast outro here, but while I do, try to pass, just give you another $10. So you better do 10 squats again, buddy.
Oh no!
And for those of you out there for the Full Dive Gaming
mercy.
Podcast, remember, if you're listening to this podcast, you can stop by YouTube and you can see 2-Bit struggling to do squats here. But if you're on YouTube watching these squats, you can take us anywhere on the go and continue to hear 2-Bit breathing heavily in the background while I'm talking to you. So have fun, enjoy VR, and if you've still been thinking about VR, you're not into it yet, it's time to just dive on in.
Dive on in.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, here I am. I hope you enjoyed the podcast. Thank you again, Jay Bratt and Nat, for having me back on the podcast. Now you're the guy from the Truman Show watching from his bathtub. Good morning, Pika Petey. You slept 12 hours, literally woke up and turned on the stream. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. You had a VR dream last night? Pika Petey, let me tell you about my VR dream last night, okay? I kept tossing and turning and waking up in the middle of the night because I kept going, oh my gosh, I have to do more squats. Oh my gosh, I have more squats I have to do. I have hundreds of more squats that I have to do. And I kept waking up. I couldn't stop dreaming about squats because of you. Oh my gosh. Squats. So many squats. And the number just kept rising. It was going in the hundreds, so many squats. And I would wake up and I'd be like, why am I in bed? I have squats to do. So, dreaming about squats. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get caught up here. We got a lot of people chatting. I'd love to see it. Great interview. Yeah, I was really happy to be on. Make sure you check out their podcast. They have a lot of really good episodes. They have fun guests and they talk about cool stuff. How long could a human mentally enter VR plus chat? About a week. I'll say that. Perhaps that was the nightmare the Disrupt Week in VR chat guy experienced. I'll bet you it was. It was chaotic and stressful. How many people would have expected to hear that playing video games for 7 days in VR on a catwalk would add muscle? Yeah, lose fat, adding muscle sounds like a winner. Yeah. It's good stuff. 2-bit workout plan. Don't forget the cabbage. Yeah, I need to cut up some more purple cabbage. All right, guys. So I heard you on Full Dive and had to come see this. Hey, welcome. I'm glad that you heard the podcast. We actually just listened to it while I was taking my morning shower. You see my hair is still all sopping wet because it is really hard to dry my head with around head straps and stuff. How much eye strain do I feel? I don't feel any eye strain. My eyes feel fine. Although this morning they're kind of crusty, probably because of how stressful my dreaming was. And it's hard to really rub or decrust them because you're trying to reach under the headset without taking it off. And when you're in the shower, you get, only so much water under the headset without taking it off. And so it's kind of a pain. Crusty crab eyes? Yeah, not very All right, guys. I'm gonna cut up. Podcast name? Yes, it's Full Dive Gaming, a VR podcast is the full name. I have this. All right, guys. So we're gonna hop into VR Minecraft this morning because, like I was saying, there's been a ton of work done in the Minecraft server, and it's been a while since I visited it, and I want to make sure I visit it again before the end of this. So we're gonna go do that this morning. Dwarven, you here? You ready to give me a tour around your creations? $375, heck yeah. $376, even better. All right. Love to see it. Dwarven's ready. He's got a smirk. All right. I'm just quick drink there, and let me throw on the VR shoes. There. Man, I'm gonna be so excited to be able to do stuff without using pass-through. To have coordination again. You ordered a new gaming desk? Nice. Very cool. You're going to add a countdown timer once you figure out when it's going to end. So it ends at 6. I should add that countdown timer real quick, huh? Oh, excuse me. Fingers crossed that there's no technical difficulties. I agree. Fingers crossed here as well. All right, let me close out of the podcast. That'd be good for the people popping in who want to come back for the end. Yeah, I'll add that right now. Let's do this. Sources. Pretty sure that I can add a countdown timer in here. I know there's a way. Hold on. Okay, here's what I'll do. I can do it this way. You can change or make a new website. I could, since it's just a countdown clock, I can do what I did for the first day, and that would be fine. Okay, actually, if you made another web page, that would be perfect. And I'll just add it the same way and just have it count down till 6 p.m. Mountain Time. That would be perfect, PBN, actually. That'd be really, really awesome. Yeah, and just let me know when it's ready and I'll add it. I will add it. Okay. Pulling up Minecraft. Got my controllers. Hello, Dwarven. I am in the glass dome. If somebody could unmute Dwarven in the glass dome, that would be ideal. I don't actually have the power to do that. Hey, you've been unmuted. Check that out.
I might need to go grab a drink.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still launching the game, so I'll be in just a moment. Okay, and we're gonna hop on to the treadmill. Oh, I left the 3D viewer up. Now we're on the treadmill. Okay. Oh, so my legs are particularly sore today. In my experience, it's the second day that you end up being the most sore after like a big workout. And it is the second day from doing like 400 squats at once. So I'm not surprised. Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Okay, let me make sure I have chat on my wrist. That'll just take a second. Oh, actually, we're gonna grab, where did I put the remote? Here it is. Okay, hello. I forgot that I need to, here, we can just enjoy this Minecraft music in the background here for a second. Looking. It's the last day. Can you guys believe it? I wasn't sure this day would ever come.
Believe it!
Hey, PBN! Wait, that wasn't PBN. Was that PBN for a second? Or was that Dwarven? So you sounded like PBN.
It was me!
It was you, Double D. Hey.
You
All
think
right.
that PBN would make a Naruto reference?
I thought maybe. Oh no. Snowball has tipped $20. They say that they wish to see 2-Bit do the painful dance of squats. I was just gonna like tweet out that it's the last day and that people should show up, but you know what? We can do some painful squats first. Here we go. 20 squats just for you, Snowball. 1. Oh man. 2. Ah man. 3. Oh. 4. I never thought I'd have such mixed feelings about getting a donation. 5. Man. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh my word. 10. Oh man. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh man. 17. 18. Oh man. 19. Just one more. 20. Okay. Just for you. These squats are getting more and more painful as we go on. Oh man. Thank you, Snowball, for the donation. I hope you enjoyed the painful dance of squats. Wonder if his legs will lock up in a squatting position. They're getting shaky. Thanks. Now my thighs can be thick. When the donos go from a wow at the beginning of the stream to a oh no at the end, yeah. I did not expect that to be a change that happened. I'll say that. My fans want more time in VR? Heck yeah. Well, I have said I won't leave VR until I've done a squat for every dollar that comes in. So if you happen to be quite wealthy and you want it to never end, just donate more squats than I can do in a day, and I won't be able to end it today. Oh, man. Okay, let me just really quickly... Okay, I'm... Oh, great. PBN set up a countdown timer, so we're going to add that to the overlay really quick. And then Dwarven is going to give us a tour of his incredible creations in the 2-Bit IRL live in VR Minecraft server. If anybody cares to join, it is a public Minecraft server. But we're going to go explore it in VR here. Okay. Countdown timer. See. Yeah, that looks... What did he ask? Yep, PBN, that time looks right. That looks perfect. Let me just add this to the overlay. All right. Here we go, and source. Count down. Okay. Oops. Ready? Oh shoot. I'm moving myself. Didn't want to move myself. Okay. You guys so excited to have 2 timers? I know I'm excited. Yeah.
There's a creeper in a boat.
Oh. That's interesting spot for them. Put it over the 12 hours to go. Oh no! J Brat! J Brat says, J Brat tipped $39 and says, no more donos, Kapiti. I am number 2. All right, I've got to do another 39 squats here. You guys, like on one hand, I'm so grateful, and on the other hand, I'm like, no, I had nightmares about this. I had nightmares that I had to get out of bed to keep doing squats. How's the timer like that? Does that look okay? I'm gonna get ready for. Oh man. Whew. Something like air raid sirens with flashing lights in the room. Okay. Okay. We're standing. Oh, the knees are sore. Whew. Okay. He's going to remember all the squats for a long time. Yeah. Alrighty. 39 more squats. 1. Oh, my word. 2. 3. Whew. We're going. 4. 5. 6. Don't worry, I'll get in Minecraft eventually, Dwarven.
Welcome to the 69th episode of
7.
You Don't Know Squat. This is our challenger for today, 2-bits Rotarian. 2-Relius Batarian.
11. 12. Oh, man. I think my thighs are getting warmed up a little bit, so that's good. What was I at 11? I think I was at 11. 12. Oh, man. 13. 14. 15.
You know, I don't know if I've ever seen you
16.
Get angry, 2-bit. Instead of a nomad complex, you might have a no-mad complex.
18. I put you live on air to tell us more puns. That's their punishment for making me do this. 19. Oh, my word. 20. My legs. Oh, give him a little shake here. Oh, man. Will he make it to midnight? Let's find out. Oh, man. But yeah, does it look good having the countdown timer and then the counting up timer like that? Does that look all right? Okay. 19 more. Here we go. 21. Whew. 22. 23. I need to do an arms workout to compensate here. 23. Wait, I might have done 23 twice. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. Oh, man. 29. 10 more. 30. We're going to make it. Then we're going to hop in Minecraft to see all of your work, Dwarven. Gosh darn. Rosa says, gosh darn you, Jay. I'm at work and you're making me do squats. Okay. 30. Shoot, I lost count. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. There you go, J Brad. We got 39 squats for you. And barely retaining the ability to continue standing. Gotta love J-Brat. We gotta love J-Brat. Everybody, check out J-Brat. He has his own YouTube channel that has lots of amazing VR content. And also, he is the host of the Full Dive Gaming Podcast, which is what was playing while I was in the shower today. So make sure you check out both of those. But thank you for making me do squats again. Okay. I think we're okay. I'm just going to copy my timer setup here. And make sure. Okay. J-Brett says there's 500 to go, but he's tapped out. So if you guys want to help us hit the goal, we are shockingly close, and my legs might give out before we make it. You haven't been doing the squats, but since this is the last stream, you will do some. Heck yeah, Tonic, join us. All right, before any more come in, I'm getting strapped into the treadmill. Okay. Here we go.
You know, Two-Bit, I think we just passed 69%.
Did we do it? Incredible, everybody. Okay. Oh, man. My legs are jelly at this point. Where's the pad? There it is. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot? The whole reason I sat down in the first place. Gosh darn it, everybody. You're throwing me through a loop here. Ah. That's not what I was looking for. Here we go. Okay. I was just trying to... Six. Okay. That shirt, by the way, you've never heard of the brand, and now you want one of their hoodies? Thank you. A good friend of mine actually gave me this shirt. It's I like it a lot. Very cool bird person. I'm a big fan of birds, so awesome bird shirt is love to see it.
Bird up.
Yeah, bird up. Kind of looks like my avatar. Yeah. Yeah. Tonic, you did 39 squats. Awesome. I love it. All right, guys. If we could hit that donation right there, the donation goal today, that would be incredible. My legs would give out, and we would pay off the entirety of the treadmill. That would be super cool. And like Dwarven said, we just surpassed 69%. So, very nice. Two-Bit just likes birds. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
He's descended from the ancient Rito tribe.
Okay, almost ready to go explore what has been created. Ah, man. So many squats. Okay, I'm all ready to hop in. Oh, super almost ready. I always forget to change the Twitch category. That is something I'm adjusting to. Also, 39 squats on your break. Thanks again. You're welcome, Rosa. You can thank our amazing supporters here for making us do squats. Okay. Okay, we are now 100% ready. There we go. Here we go, everybody. All right.
You know, I don't know if 2-Bit would be 100% ready if someone donated right now and made him do more squats.
By the end of this, I might not be able to walk far enough to see everything you've done, you know. Okay.
You haven't even heard about the challenge yet.
Ooh. The challenge. All right. Here we go. I am stoked. Oh, Twitch chat's itty bitty today. Twitch chat disintegrated before my very eyes today. Hold on, I'll bring them back. There we go. Okay. Don't know why it did that. All right, Dwarven, where am I meeting you? Near the obelisk again? Room cleanup finale would likely have to be done on hands and knees. It would, because I have like no depth perception. And the farther away oh, sweet. Hello. Oh shoot.
You fool!
As
I
I
was
run
waiting
sideways.
the entire time.
There's a calibration on the back of the treadmill that I have to hit, and I didn't think about it. Suspiciously for a middle life birds.
I should turn off the push to talk on my disc.
Immediately breaks legs. Yeah. Let's see if there's any food I can steal in this house.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. There we go. I'm just gonna steal anything valuable from this household. I'm sure they don't mind.
Ah, yes. Stealing it from your own household.
It's like a shared homestead. All right, I'm all kinds of ready. Let's see this. All right, guys. So Dwarven has been commenting about all this time he has been spending on building incredible things in the server, and I've been dying to check it out. So I'm really looking forward to this.
You may be slightly less impressed when you see them. So as you have already seen, I decided that we needed a path so that people would be able to find the village. So
Yes.
of course, I made the adventure line Ba-dum da-da-dum da-dum da-dum dum da-dum 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 dum. Da-dum da-da-dum da-dum da-dum dum 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 dum
Oh my
dum
gosh.
dum 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 dum
I see a staircase.
da-dum 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 da-da-dum da-dum da da-dum da-da-dum da-dum 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My legs.
I imagine the chat is getting annoyed with the singing by now.
Nah. Here, let me, I'm gonna turn you up a bit on my end.
So the goal of the staircase was for every set of the stairs to be 7, but some of them ended up being 6.
Why can't I click on Dwarven here? I can't turn you up,
So,
apparently. Okay, well, oh well.
What?
Okay, so, am I swimming to the stairs? Sorry, I looked away for a second.
oh, we're going this way. We're going
Where's...
the path.
Just following the path? Okay.
Mr. Fancy Shaders.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, my load distance isn't very far. Vivecraft doesn't handle very long, or very far load distances very well. Okay.
So I noticed this while I was building the path. Wait a minute. There's no way for boats to get through. And then I had to add this afterwards.
Very considerate of water through traffic. Rosa says that your song was music to their ears.
So, oh, we're gonna have to sleep in the bed. Oh wait, there's only one bed. We're doomed.
Oh no.
We're doomed. The monsters are gonna spawn everywhere. Except for the millions of places that I put torches.
Oh my gosh.
As you can see, I was very thorough.
Oh my, wait a minute.
I
Is
decided
this,
to make this hole. Look at this.
Why? Oh my gosh.
This is my new quarry.
I see.
I wanted to make it very open so that its largeness could be seen, because many of my quarries, whenever I do this in Minecraft, I do it underground and people can't see how big it is unless they take a very specific path to get there. But now it's out in the open where everyone can see it. So
And enjoy the
your
potential
challenge
falling to their
today. Oh wait,
Incredible.
before your challenge, you have to see the plaque.
Oh my gosh. Is that... You did it!
That's the plaque.
I love it. Oh my
It
gosh.
takes a lot of resources and time.
I
to
can
build
see
a
why we
very
needed the
simple
quarry then.
sentence in Minecraft in a giant plaque. That's
How much-
written in Undertale Comic Sans, by the way.
Incredible. I love that it's just all
So, as I was
lowercase.
saying,
There's no explanation point. It's just like, you did it. But massive.
so as you can see, your challenge today is to climb the entirety of the staircase.
It's legitimately going to be a process.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm lagging. Says, dang, you put some work in on the server. A week of Minecraft for Dwarven? Yeah. Yeah, basically. I think Dwarven has been putting a ton of hours into this.
There is actually a hole at the bottom of the staircase. I was trying to make it as deep as oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm not dead.
You're
I'm
good.
not
There's
dead.
water.
I'm at half a heart.
I'm gonna start
It was
going up
very
because
close.
it's gonna take me some time. We're gonna take it careful and slow
I
here.
tried to make
Oh,
this
shoot.
one a really, really deep hole, and it was going to be impressive because it was like, oh man, he built a hole in the ocean. But then I got to the bottom of it, and there was a deeper ocean.
I'm trying so carefully
I'm
to
just
very
gonna,
carefully get up
I'm
these
just gonna wait here
stairs.
in the safety of the torches while you climb the
Very carefully.
well lit staircase.
I'm glad it's well lit because I would not want to have to try to fight monsters on this. It's so easy to
I'm
overstep on the
guessing you're
treadmill.
currently-
I'm so
I'm guessing
nervous.
You're currently at about Y100, and it goes up to Y319.
Oh my gosh. Slowly,
The maximum height, of course.
slowly going. How much are my thigh muscles used while walking on the catwalk? My legs are super stiff, so like, oh jeez, I almost fell.
It-
My gosh. So my thigh muscles are they're used like imagine how much they're used in jogging. So they're used, but it's not like a huge load, if that makes sense. But with them being so stiff from all the squats, it makes every step way harder. Okay.
Don't lose your focus. You fall off.
Oh man, I'm up above the plaque now. I've gotta unspin without falling off the stairs. Okay. There's still a big old twist. Here we go. Woo! Okay. Now I'm all dizzy. Okay, here we go. Very, very careful. Oh man. How? Oh my gosh, I'm not even close.
You're not the one who had to build it.
I know. Okay. There we go. I really don't want to fall. Really don't want to fall. Here we go. Okay. I'm almost above the obelisk, and I thought that was tall. We've reached the clouds.
I believe the obelisk is Y200.
I see. So I still have 219 to go. Oh, my
That's
gosh.
not how that works.
That's not how that works? Is that what you
Just
said?
focus on not falling. Don't worry about the math.
Okay. Oh. This is the most careful I've walked the entire time on this treadmill.
It's a test of your abilities.
I've had a
How much
week to
you've
prepare.
You were so focused on speed. You
Dude,
forgot.
making these stairs must have taken you so long.
Maybe not as long as for you to walk up them.
I'm so high that like the world is starting to unload. Everybody get your last glimpse.
was the
Soon our
idea.
only reference will be the obelisk.
Yeah, that was the idea. I wanted to see what it was like, so I intentionally turned the chunk loading down to see what it would be like, and it was just pitch black void. And it was like looking down. It was like a horror game. It was wonderful.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I no longer see the world. I'm just climbing stairs in space. I'm reaching enlightenment. In the stars.
Zankoku na tenshi no yoni.
I'm glad that we got to warm up today with squats. Ha! Joke's on you guys. It was probably good to have that warm up. Loosen me up. Although it burns.
Oh,
I'm loosened up from the
this
squats,
isn't
but
a
it
ladder,
burns.
but,
Oh, it burns.
I wish I had a way to
This
like.
isn't a ladder, but
Oh, the sky is now red. Ah, geez. I've reached new heights. Wait, is this the... Oh, we're so close. So close.
that's the sun rising, my dude.
No, it's definitely me reaching enlightenment. I'm almost there. I'm so close. Careful. Careful.
There's actually something waiting for you at the top.
If it's my death, that would be unfortunate. Come on. Why am I...
Oh,
I had to jump, and I almost fell, and it was horrifying. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. We made it. I got so twisted. We've got just what you need after all that exercise you just did. Very...
I literally
carefully.
couldn't put the sign higher.
Oh, yeah.
You
I was
can't
like, he
place-
buried the sign. It's because this is the max height. Oh, man. Heart racing creeps as the floor disappears. Jump, jump, jump. Well, we're going to see what's in my
Read
chest
the
as a reward.
sign.
Water. Thank you. Yes, I do
Read the
need this.
sign. Yes.
Thank you. After all that exercise, it's exactly what I needed. Ah. Pika Petey! Oh, no. Thank you. Here, let's see what the message says. 20 squats awaiting you at the top. All right. 20 squats at so high in the world that all we can see is the obelisk that used to be the tallest thing in all of the world. So here we go. 20 squats for you, Pika Petey, at the top of the world. I'll probably have another squat nightmare tonight. For anybody joining us, every dollar donated is another squat. I have already done something. I'm probably approaching 600 squats now. Space Maniac donated 1337. $13.37. Let's see your message. For reaching Minecraft Enlightenment, thank you, Space Maniac. Here we go. We have 33.37 squats to do at the top of the world. One. Oh, no. Oh. Two. Oh. Three. Oh. Four. Whew. Five. Oh, man. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. You know what? I didn't eat breakfast. I'll eat something after this just to make sure I don't pass out. 10. 11. 12. 13. Oh, they burn. 14. 15. 16. 17. Gotta breathe. 18. 19. And just for you, Pika Petey, 20. Thank you very, very much. Now, Space Maniac. 1 for you. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, man. The legs burn. They burn. Tonic's been doing squats. That your legs are burning, you're done. Push through it, Tonic. We got this together. Wait, what was I at? I can't remember what I was at. 5? 5. 6. Oh. 7. 8. 9. Oh.
10. Oh, 11. Just 2.37 more. 12. 13. And 0.37 of a squat. There we go. Woo! Don't squat, it's bad for health. Sorry, Reeks of Cheese. I've already committed to doing so many squats. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Peaky Petey, for the donation. Space Maniac for the donation. So, Dwarven, what now?
Now, we have to jump in the correct direction, of course.
Of course.
We jump in this direction.
All right, guys. Oh, my legs. Okay. Oh, I hit sneak instead of jump. Hold on, we're gonna try that again. I do not want to die off this jump here. Okay. And we're free falling. We're going. Woo!
I can see him. I can see him slowly.
We gotta swim up. I don't want to drown. Okay. That direction. Here we go.
Oh dear. He survived.
I survived. I was so worried it would be just like jumping off
Okay,
the
there we
obelisk
go.
the first time.
After seeing
Okay.
you swim before, I thought, wait a second, I didn't plan for this.
I've gotten better at swimming. Woo! Okay. Let me hit a button really quick. Right here.
And I think maybe we should look at the plaque again, because there's a better view of it in the daylight.
Sounds good. All right. Let me unspin. I'm a little tangled from walking up so many stairs. Woo!
Yeah, that's
that was-
basically
Quite the noise.
all I got. I do have that one really long tunnel. You kind of already saw it. It was the ladder all the way down to like Y21.
Why can't I click Discord here? Hold on, I've been informed I've received a Discord message that I am unable to click, it would seem. Shoot. Is it an urgent Discord message? Or can I get to it in a second? Because for some reason I'm not able to click my desktop from VR right now.
You never know what could be on that Discord image.
I know,
It could be against TOS.
can't click anything actually. What the heck? I might have to restart
dear.
VR after this because I can't click anything. All right, where am I going,
You hit the water
Dwarven?
too hard, and now
Am I going down the quarry? Oh no, there you
I
are.
mean, that's basically all I got.
Oh.
Mining takes a long time. There used to be a hill here. You might have noticed it's very flat.
It
I
is
destroyed
quite
the
flat.
entire hill.
It is a nice little village you got here. We're gonna.
I also, of course, have the farm over here with the berries and the sugar cane and the wheat. Village of Infinite Wheat. That's what I like to call this place, but that's pretty much it. I actually don't have a bed. I'm stealing the bed of the villagers.
Oh, I'll watch me die to a berry bush. Thank you very much. Oh, you're right. You said there was a different view of the plaque that I should look at?
It's just sunrise now, so
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
actually see it.
The plaque. You did it. Yay. Oh, man. Okay,
But there's one more thing that we haven't addressed.
Oh?
It's not a building of mine. But you see, Dubin, I do believe you said at the beginning that your goal was to get to the end.
Yes, it was actually.
I don't think we're doing that this stream.
I don't think we are. I attempted it once and died in the ocean. Oh man. You wish you could join, but you have bedrock.
What are you planning to do next?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab like a piece of fruit. Because if any more squads come in and I haven't eaten something, I might just die.
I don't know what else I'm going to do. Maybe just continue playing, try to gather some resources. Maybe not. I don't. We're definitely not going to get to the end by the end of this stream.
No.
Waka waka. But I just we might be able to do it in the 2 or 3 weeks before the server shuts down.
Yeah.
By
Yeah, I'll
the
probably
way,
come back and play this some more after the stream, but yeah.
You might want to look into finding a way to get the server data so that it doesn't the world's data isn't lost forever when the server shuts down or something. You could come back to this, keep the file.
Yeah, I can. I know how to keep it. I can make sure
Somehow.
that we download the world and don't lose it. No worries.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to say, so I'm out of here.
Oh, bye, Dwarven. Thank you for showing us around. I love the obelisk. Loving the stairs, too. The sky limit. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's raining. Don't want to get all wet. All right, guys. This has been the Minecraft server. All right. So, I think part of my shirt is being green screened. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it totally is. That's really funny. All right. Let me get back to my desk. I'm gonna eat like a banana or something for breakfast. All right. Gotta grab the remote. There we go. Whew. Okay. And oh no, that camera's frozen. I've got to fix that for the end of today. I'm really excited, guys. It has been a long and very exhausting but rewarding time. Let's see. Oh, the camera, right. I feel myself getting more and more scatterbrained as time goes on. Sorry, I've got to respond to this message that I missed. Oh man. Oh, it froze again. That's a funny face I was making. Whew. Oh man, I'm just giggling to myself. I'm so excited that this has been going so well, and also I get to take off the headset today. Getting a lot of exercise today. I really am
I've been getting a lot of exercise this week. All right, let me go grab that piece of fruit so we can eat it, and move on here. Okay. Let me copy this, and we will be right back. You can continue listening to this nice Minecraft menu music. Okay, I'll be gone for just like a minute or two. I'm just grabbing a piece of fruit.
Hello, everybody. So it's everybody's favorite part of the stream, where VR had some issue, and I need to reboot my computer to fix it. It would seem. So we're gonna do that. I was trying to restart Steam VR so that I would be able to click stuff with my controllers, but it got angry at me, and so I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? Totally forgot that this headset has a mount for the microphone on it too. Haha. Okay. Now. There we go. All right. That seems to be working. All right. So, same way as we've been doing, switching headsets, just eyes closed shut, really hard. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't have audio in my headset, so I totally forgot. When I launch Parsec, it goes into an audio loop. Sorry. Okay, should be better now. There it is. Okay. That'll wake him up. So sorry. My bad. But I can finally see chat again. I'm muted. Yeah, okay. The echo. Yeah, sorry. You're really bad at math. What time is face reveal? It is right in this corner. This top right corner. That's a countdown timer. So it's in 6 hours and 46 minutes. It is at 6 p.m. Mountain Time is when that is. 6 p.m. Mountain Time.
You're right. I'll hit the replay button. Yeah, that is a great example of tech issues. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, 8 p.m. Eastern time is correct, Silver Fluff. It will be mid-show. What show? What's more important than this show, Silver? Okay, so. Okay. All right, good. The treadmill is still working. I was so worried that, like, that would break. But no, the treadmill's still good. Whew. For anyone unfamiliar with 3D printing, we can give you a little introduction while I'm There we go. Welcome back, Elena. Let's see. Tux herself. Since you're on your phone, you can't dual wield chats today. No, that is a very sad day for Silver. Oh, okay. So, for those of you that don't know, I have a lot of 3D printing experience. I have done it professionally for a long time. So, I'm going to show you all how we 3D print a plaque. And I recently wiped this computer, so I'm just reinstalling my slicer program so I can show you all. Silver says, heck yeah. Okay, once I have this pulled up. Okay, here we go. And I've just got to switch over. Hello, I'm in the corner. Oh, right, OBS. This is why I hate rebooting, is I have to open a bunch of programs and I forget. Okay, there we go. Now you can see this. By the way, even if a song is really old, a recording of it can still be copyrighted. So you heard that Ludwig and Schlatt decided to make a channel with royalty-free recordings of classical music. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, guys, this is the program known as Chi2Box. It is used for slicing resin prints. And what slicing is just taking a 3D model and making it usable and printable by a 3D printer. So I have right here the plaque. Oh, it is a wee bit large. And also upside down. but we got this. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to rotate it, and we can do flatten by face. And if we click on this, and it didn't flatten by face and click on it, it should put that flat on the ground, and we can check by, yep, there we go. So now it is flat. If you see here, so what this bar does is it is sort of bringing the layers down, and I can see what each layer is going to look like individually, how things are going to print. Yeah. Oh shoot, that is not completely flat. That is why we check. Rotate, flatten by face. We are trying again. All right, now let's take a look. All right, we're gonna move it, and we're just gonna bring it down a pinch, essentially cutting off the bottom. To make sure it has a completely flat face to sit on. Okay, there we go. And now we've got to scale it to actually fit on my print bed. Go. Oh, you know what? I've got to set up my print bed because this is not actually the right printer. So I have an Elegoo Saturn right here. There we go. Ah, now it's sized correctly. Okay. My bad. Sorry, Dwarven. I just don't curse. I'm not like, I just don't curse much. So yeah. Now this is more important than some dumb show. Thanks, Silver. Hi, what am I doing? I'm 3D printing a plaque that somebody modeled for me as a reward and a trophy for completing this. Any idea what I'm doing for the very end? Is there a mountain in Skyrim you could hike or something? So the plan is we're gonna hop in VR chat. It's just we're gonna open up the world to all the viewers. I have a world that Pika helped me choose, and so we can all be right there. We can get pumped. We can do a countdown, and then I'm gonna run past a point and rip off the headset and be out of VR. That is the plan. Yes. That way it could be electric. We can have people cheering and people can be there. Yeah. So that is the plan. That way it's not just me sitting in the chair going, all right, ready. That way it's like it's showing off the treadmill and it's emotional. And so that's the plan. Yes. Okay. So hop in. Oh shoot. So yes, I'm and we're gonna go ahead and 3D print this plaque. Oh, that is smaller than I wanted to make it. We're gonna print it as big as I can, which is about here. I could probably go slightly bigger, but we're gonna go right there because that'll be safe. Okay. I've got that song stuck in my head now, Dwarven. I think it's from JoJo. I actually have never seen JoJo, but I've assumed it's from that one. The do 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 do. No wait, that's from Evangelion, isn't it? I don't know my animes very well, but I think that's Evangelion, isn't it? Okay, here we go. There's the plaque. For anybody who hasn't seen it, it says 2-bit. Spent a week on a VR treadmill, October 1st through 8th, 2022. And then there's a 2-bit logo right there. I love it. 2-bit is the kind of guy who would say the word ascertain because the first part of it... Oh, who won't say the word ascertain because the first part of it sounds like the word donkey. There you go, see? Thought you could trick me, Dwarven. That's good. Definitely think something where you'll still be using the treadmill smart. See what it's like to still be running, but you're just in your room for the first second. Yeah. How long will it take to print? So this resin printer that I have is very quick. It should only take like an hour or so. What's Slicer Chitu Box? You'll be popping in and out around face reveal time. Awesome. You got to be there, Silver. It's not like you've ever seen my face before. Yeah.
Yeah, so now we have it set up on the print bed. Now, because this is a fresh install, I need to make sure that I have my print settings correct. And I saved those. I took a screenshot before I wiped my computer so that I could have it all set up correctly. Right. So 5, 2, 25. I'm just going to do that. These are my settings. So in here, we go to our print. And so layer height is just how thick every layer of the print's going to be. The smaller that is, the nicer it turns out looking. Bottom layer count is, so the bottom layer, it'll expose for longer than the rest of the print. And so the bottom exposure time is, our bottom layer count is how many layers it's exposing extra long. With the resin I'm going to be using, it's like this. Exposure time is just how long each layer is going to be exposing, because the way that the printer I'm using, it's a resin printer. And you just have this liquid resin that is UV light sensitive. And then underneath is a UV LCD screen. And so it just exposes the resin to harden each layer, and each layer is going to be hardening for 2 seconds. And then this at 5. Rest before lift 1. That's good. Okay, so there we go. Those are the settings I'm going to use. And then I'm just doing this real abridged because don't know how interested everybody is in resin printing. So, but this here, because those bottom layers are exposing extra long, they end up elephant footing, meaning that they're going to be curing more than I actually want them to. So I want to do minus 0.25 on these here to compensate for that. There we go. Now that that's all set up, we can come in here, we can hit slice. And right here we can see our preview. If we scroll down, the white is the lights that are going to be turning on to expose each layer, and the black is like where it's off. And so you can see here, that's this is what each layer is going to look like. And I like to scroll through to make sure everything will look right. All right, awesome. And then we save this off. I'll need to be putting it onto a thumb drive. But I'll just save it off to there for now. And then we can transfer it onto a thumb drive. Any questions on today's slicer program tutorial? This estimates the time to print at about half an hour. So, should be totally fine. 2-bit, you use Lego. I use the machine that makes the bricks. Yeah. You use Legos. I use the machine that makes your Lego bricks. Okay. So Silver is violently interested. Good, I'm glad. Everybody should be interested. 3D printing is awesome. Can't resin print in New York City shoebox apartment? Yeah, resin printers are stinky, so you can't really use them in enclosed environments. Let's see, what a printer. Yeah, I love the printer. He is a boy. Yeah, I do actually own 5 different 3D printers. 5 times more than you. Don't you have one, Silver? Oh, you gotta get, okay. Well, have a good one, Silver. You were thinking of Markiplier's. I am a man who owns 5 ovens. There you go. Yes. A loom for colored string, or as I like to call it, a 1D printer. All right, guys. I've got to dig through my drawer now for a thumb drive. All right. Let me change the scene so that... There we go. You can see my wonderful face here. Oh, geez. I got to get moving again because my legs are starting to lock up again. Whew.
Okay. Come on. I am looking for a thumb drive. It is difficult to see, believe it or not. Ah, here we go. Okay. I found my thumb drive. Let's see if I can manage to plug it in. I did manage to plug it in. Oh, huh. Feels good to get these morning goobers out of your eyes. Rude. So nice. Wouldn't you agree that it feels great to be able to get the crust out of your eyes every day, and your eyes get to feel pleasant after? You can rub it in. It'd be such a shame not to be able to have this little joy in life. You're mean. Taunting me. So rude. No, I don't get that little pleasure in life currently. In about 6.5 hours, I can finally have that pleasure again. But for now, I just get to have it rubbed in that I don't get that pleasure. Yeah, this morning my eyes were so crusted and I can't really do much because it's so hard to like rub your eyes with a headset on without taking it off. Now my face is itchy thinking about it. Gosh dang it, you've done this to me. That's so rude. Ugh. The strawberry Starburst C4 does taste like strawberry Starburst, unlike the Skittles one. Huh. Why are you drinking C4? Is C4 good? C4 always seemed like one that would not be good to me, but maybe it's good. I never liked Bang. Bang was never... I never found a flavor of Bang that I liked. C4 is very tasty. Good to know. Sorry, the USB drive I found is, I've got to fix it here. I'm not sure what happened to it. Don't really have After Effects from them, but it might just be, but you might just be built different. You are built different. My favorite gremlin. All right, well, maybe this USB drive will work anyway. We'll give it a go. Memes for chat while they wait. You're too nice. Okay, I put this on a thumb drive. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a camera set up at the 3D printer. So let me just make sure, and we'll switch to the 3D printer cam. Okay, pulling up camera. The audio on this is going to be just like the kitchen camera, by the way. So we might have audio for a minute, and then it will cut out. Okay, making sure printer camera. Okay, good. We got a printer camera. You ready for this? Printer camera. Bringing it to the screen. There we go. Okay.
Printer camera. This is the cooking screen. I know. Here I can hide the cooking message. I'm not cooking. All right, printer camera. All right, guys. I'm gonna go over to the printer and I'll walk you through. I'll walk you through the process. I'm gonna make sure that the printer camera audio is on, at least for the first moment here. Okay, sound is on the printer camera. Oh, come on. Okay, printer camera. Okay, I'm going there now. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm here. So, I've used this printer a ton. Okay. There's a power switch on the back that I'm attempting to reach. Here we go. All right, it's turning on. There's a little LCD screen right here. So, I'm going to attempt to see what's going on. Okay, it's as I feared. This thumb drive is corrupt. Okay, we're gonna unplug this. We're gonna find a different thumb drive. Thanks, PBN. I'm a silly person. I forgot to unmute myself. Beaver, it's all right that you're late. It's all right. We're having a good time. You did miss the walkthrough of Dwarven's incredible creations in Minecraft. We gotta go on a very stressful staircase all the way to the highest point of the map. But I hope you don't miss the end. We're going to be hopping into VR chat. We're going to have a world, and so that people can be there, they can be cheering. We can get excited. And then I'm going to run, and I'm going to pass some sort of finish line, and I'm going to rip off the headset, and I'm finally going to be back in the reality, back in the real world. And that's probably more exciting for me than anyone else. Stepping on Curls has subscribed. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're there for the end of it today. We're in just 6 hours and 20 minutes. The headset will be coming off. We have been in VR for 163 hours. We are almost to the week mark. I am so excited. And we're about to start a print of a plaque to celebrate the fact that I have been in VR for so long. All right, I have put it onto a new USB drive. Making sure I'm not like muted or something still. Okay, making sure I'm not. That would have been awkward if I was still muted. Okay. All right, we're gonna hop back into the printer camera. I'm gonna make sure that it's unmuted here. Come on. Okay. And printer camera. All right. And I'll be on that screen in just a second.
Hello everyone, I hope there's sound. I'm plugging in the new USB drive.
Oh no! It disconnected. Gosh dang it. No! No! Gosh dang it. Did it like disconnect the second I left? Ah. Okay. Well, I explained everything while I was there. So this is the printer. Inside of it, you can see, this is my old printer. That one's dead. That's a dead printer. But this is the current printer. You can see here on the bottom is like the basin full of resin. And then there's this arm that's holding a platform that dips down into the basin. I'm not muted, right? Okay. That platform goes down and it sits at the bottom. And there's an LCD screen under the basin full of resin that selectively hardens the resin using UV light layer by layer. So right now it's doing the first layer, and then it will pop up and it will go back down and it will do the second layer, and it's going to do that layer by layer until the entire plaque is printed. Disconnected when I plugged in the USB. Gosh, dang it. Yes, and that red box there helps block UV light, so like the sun shining through a window doesn't just harden all of the resin. So that's how that works. Very upsetting that it... I don't like relying on the internet cameras. They're frustrating. All right. I gotta finally finish eating this apple. You don't think 2-Bit can be reached at his old phone number, 420-6969. Yeah, Dwarven, that one has been disconnected. Huh. I can see your message there, Gremlin, in Streamlabs, but I don't see it in the actual YouTube chat. That's weird. But he said, give me your full name, address, mother's maiden name, and 3 numbers on the back of her card, and you'll send me free Discord Nitro. Thank you for your scam message, my favorite Gremlin. If it got deleted automatically, I'm not surprised that that got filtered out. Probably got banned from YouTube comments for me wanting useless info. Useless. Yes, Dwarven, technology is great, except for when it doesn't work. That has sort of been my feeling of VR this whole time, is it's been great, except for when it doesn't work. All right. PBM was rioting over the audio. Sorry. Or over the camera crashing, I mean. All right, so. Eating an apple. I'm pulling up the schedule. I don't think I actually had anything specifically scheduled this morning because I just wasn't sure at this point what would be happening. Yeah, I've got the Minecraft server tour. And right now I have to be announced. It's to be announced, guys. Ah! Probably got banned from YouTube comments for you. Oh no, I already read that. Okay. Man, like at this point, I mean, we're just building up. I'm assuming you guys want to see me running on the treadmill some more. I don't know, like getting my legs even more spent. We could do like Bone Lab speed running again. Try to get a high score. Try to beat the high score in that same map, or do a different map. What would interest you guys to see in a man's last 6 hours of VR life? We didn't have any stability issues with the Virtual Boy. We just had unbearable eye strain and splitting headaches. I would love to try Virtual Boy one of these days. I just got to know how bad it was. Okay. Weirdly, between modern gaming and VR, you didn't think the Virtual Boy was too awful. Huh. Yeah, I've never tried one. I'd love to. You'd have to remember we grew up with it. Yeah. Try switching to the bed cam for a second. Alright, I can do that. Curious why I'm switching to the bedroom, to the sleep cam. Oh, hey, look at that. It is being moved to the printer. Back then, Doom came out, it made people motion sick. Wow, I'm trying to imagine getting motion sick to like a flat screen game. But the thing is I just don't get motion sick, but that's pretty wild. That looks awesome. That camera looks great. All right, here I'm gonna pull this up for you guys. In a moment. In a moment, I'll pull it up. This man is gonna 3D print his wedding invitations. Boy, recorrected to boy. I'm a VR boy. He'll be a man by the time his wedding rolls around. All right, I want to do some. I want to run, even with stiff legs. So yeah, do you guys have anything specific you want to see in the last 6 hours here? I want to wrap up any loose ends of the week, and I'm trying to think of anything that I've been wanting to touch on. Go into Bone Lab and see if it works now? Might as well. Alright. Ending how it started in Bone Lab. I still don't trust Bone Lab though, so we're launching it without the Treadmill enabled and launching the Treadmill after Bone Lab is up. Huh? My okay. Did you miss Minecraft? Unfortunately, yes, Anne. But we will it will make it into the final video, so make sure you're subscribed. And you can check back in the VOD of this stream. In fact, if you are on YouTube, so you can actually just rewind now because YouTube has like a DVR feature, so you could actually just rewind and check out the Minecraft tour if you wanted. It was Dwarven made one heck of a quarry. He had an obelisk. You can he made me a staircase that was horrifyingly scary for me to get up because I had to walk so carefully, otherwise I would have fallen to my death. Okay. I've got to just change my Twitch category here. Twitch is all about categories. Bone. Oh, bone. There we go. All right, we're stoked. What is the Nomad Complex? That is the brand. A friend bought me this, but that's the brand. His shirt. All right, I am stoked. Here we go. We're going to run fast. Here we go. Oh, it's, there you go. We're going to hop on. Controller. When you're trying to legally download content from your foreign friend's computer who you totally know, and they have Wi-Fi that is the same tier as you used to have, so you're still stuck at 15 kilobytes per second. You can't escape it. You're stuck with the internet forever, Gremlin. It's an inescapable curse. Can you think of any, like, demons or witches that you may have wronged in your past that may have cursed you with bad internet? Surely something must have caused your misfortune. I'm getting the shoes on, by the way, if you couldn't quite tell what was going on in this blurry pass-through nightmare. Okay. Oh, I'm so sore standing. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. And I was saying I wanted to speed run. Okay. Okay. Marrow. That's not running. 6 hours. Just 6 hours to go, figure. Am I going to stop the stream right when the challenge is complete? So we're going to be in VR chat. We're going to have everybody around so we can be like excited for it, be cheering. And then I'm going to run through like a finish line and I'm going to rip off the headset. We're going to celebrate. I'm going to look around a little bit and then I'm going to get it on the camera to like answer questions, to talk about how I'm feeling finally not having the headset on. And so after the headset comes off, I'll probably still be live for an hour or two. Just depending on how much people want to hang around and talk after the headset's off. Okay. Sure, this is walking, not backwards. There we go. There we go.
Now Twitch chat's gigantic. Oh man, my legs are sore. Alright, I would love to compare, like, I'll have to compare it in the final video or something. But I would love to compare how fast I can beat the first level now versus how long it took me when I first started. Can I play the Rec Room? I'm not sure like how well set up my Rec Room account stuff is, and I really don't want to be troubleshooting a brand new game right now. Let's see. Oh, you do know which one witch who you wronged, but you have no reason to believe her soul. Oh, but you have reason to believe her soul has already been devoured by a Baphomet, I think is. I don't know that word. Maybe the curse remains even now. Uncertain. Gonna go buy some salt and candles later. Maybe you can work up a solution. I hope so. All right, let's Here we go. We're gonna see. I'm gonna have to compare this later, but I want to see how fast I can get through the first level now compared to before. Somebody suggests that I should try speedrunning Boneworks on the treadmill. I probably won't do that right now because I'm so sore. But I will probably try to speedrun it another day. I'll try speedrunning it another day because that'd be fun. Final day. How many hours remain? It should be on the screen in one of these directions. I'm looking to point at it. Right. Oh, I can't. Above the regular timer is the second timer that is counting down. There's about 6 hours remaining. We're doing a little experiment here. Now that I have so much experience on the treadmill, we're gonna see how much faster I can beat this first level in Bone Lab now compared to when I first got the treadmill. All right. Yeah, it's counting down. We still have the one counting up, but I also have a countdown timer. Headset comes off at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Is it? There we go. Look at all these meanies. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, Richard Creamy, I heard that you were having trouble with your treadmill. Is that true? Because I was having trouble with mine, but I think I finally got it working. No, I'm hanging. Well, bam, let's go. All right. Even with sore legs, I'm gonna fly right through this. Wah! I think I go up here. Under. Up. Woo! Maybe it's cheating that I'm also using the characters are unlocked to get through this faster, but out of my way, skeletons. Bam! I'll tell you what, I feel way more confident on the
There we go. Thanks for the warning. Sorry, guys. The remote is an imperfect solution.
It isn't. There's something
Come.
hostile out there.
It's okay. I'll restart it. Okay. Whoops. Oh my gosh. The game's brutal. Why did he hate? You have to hang yourself to continue. It's rude. Yeah, whoops. My bad. That's not the first time. Remember when I was like, all right, I'm going to speed run this level. I'm going to do a great job. And then I speed run it and I come back and it turns out that the screen wasn't even showing. That was fun. Okay, let's see. But how'd you get it working? I don't know. Inner sensor is super finicky to charge. Oh, yeah, that thing, it's kind of a weird connection. Okay, is it just the inner sensor charging? Because I haven't had that issue. My problem was like the computer wasn't even recognizing the treadmill anymore was the problem I was having. Okay, we can see stuff now, right? Or is it all black? How about now? See stuff? Yeah, okay, we're seeing stuff. Woohoo! Now we can see how much faster I can beat this level. Oh boy. I'm like paranoid now. I just want it to work. But yeah, it wasn't connecting to the computer properly. It kept like not actually being connected. And at some point, I ran like the firmware updater and I just left it running for a long time. And eventually it somehow updated the firmware even while it wasn't like connecting properly. Okay, here we go. Now that we can actually see the screen, we're running through. Well, you know what? If I'm the tall guy right here, I bet wing. Oh no! I was trying to save time by doing this. Boing. Okay, there we go. Move up. Woo! Black again? No! Bone Lab. Why is it so mean? There you go. Ah. This is why we can't have nice things, Bone Lab. Okay. I'll keep checking my wrist for if it goes black again, I guess. Ugh. I feel like I should be able to like jump up and hit that. Yeah. Instead of speed running Bone Lab, he's speed running tech issues. Yeah. There we go. Don't stop. Keep going. Under. Ignore the head crab. Oh, come on. Up. Triple checking it's not.
May look peaceful out
Okay.
here, but
It's not black.
it isn't. There's so many.
The next transit arrival is expected around
God. This way. Run. Jump. Run. Jump over this guy. Yeah. Frog. Hi. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Please be advised.
My legs are already so sore.
This sector is experiencing a temporary lockdown.
hang out here. I'll film you using the abbreviation.
Let's see. Just be here, you said treadmills percent as a joke. May or not be rejected as a category due to the expense of the equipment it requires. Yeah, I know, but it'd still be fun to try. Yeah, just that, and you can only pair if it's charging at the same time. Interesting. You have to pair every time you use it? That's super weird. You should reach out to Kat and see if they can send you a new set of sensors, because that doesn't sound right to me. Wah! I'm not doing any fight. Why am I moving so slow? Up, up, up. No! Oh, I'm the wrong person, that's why. This is much longer than the museum level in Bone Labs. Okay, there we go. Time.
Exiting mid-OS simulation. We hope you have a productive day.
Okay. All right.
You're on your own from here on out, pal. You're not allowed any closer. It's a long story. But hey,
Okay.
welcome home. Everything's possible for Lobby.
They're randomly. Do I have full body or not? So I do have full body tracking, but Bone Lab doesn't use it, unfortunately. But we use it in games that do use it. So yes, I do got full body. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the last, what are we at? A little under 6 hours of the stream here. I have been in VR for nearly a full week. I have not shaved my neck. It is very scruffy and annoying, and I would like to itch under the headset, and I am ready to take this thing off. You can put a video called Bone Labs Treadmills Percent, and it might do numbers. There's a guy who speedran making a burrito and got it down to 13.97 seconds. Yeah, I could totally give that a go. Richard Creamy says, yeah, I might try to email support, just don't want to wait for shipping for a replacement. Dude, I feel ya. They sent me out some replacement sensors before this. Timo, see, you got my treadmill working again. Yeah, the treadmill's working. We finally got it. I don't super know what I did, but it is it's working. I finally got the firmware to update, and then stuff started working. I don't know. It's called Burrito Percent. Nice. But yeah, Rich and Creamy, they sent me out a new pair because they FedEx lost my original set of sensors. So hopefully they have some extra sent out to the States already, so they could get you yours before too long. Yeah. But yeah, ZZ the randomly. It is randomly, right? Yeah. The randomly. Whew. Anyway, hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll be using full body tracking when we hop into VR chat for the finale, so you'll get to see it there. I'm tired. My legs are so sore from doing all these squats. Oh man, like they don't feel so bad just standing straight. That's not so bad because I'm sort of warmed up. But I even squat down like this much, and oh my gosh, the muscle fatigue, I can feel it. They're so tense. Oh man, I'm gonna be sitting for a while after this. 100-meter dash, the original in real life speed run. Yeah, honestly. Main terminal, take a seat. Probably a solid idea. I'll take a quick seat here. That's right. Hopefully they got stuff in country. Yeah, I'm hoping that they have replacements in country. I think they do. They at least got me mine. So I'm hoping that they have enough for like anybody that's having issues, like you are. Especially like tell them you're streaming. I'm sure that they'll be more than happy to help you get everything fixed. I'm gonna have to check out your stream, by the way, Rich and Creamy. I would have already, but I've been live, so I haven't really had a chance to just sit down and watch somebody else's stream. Yeah, connecting stuff. Okay, so main terminal, TiVo. We're just sort of running through Bone Lab right now because I want to get a lot of running out of the treadmill today since it's the last day and we only have, oh, is the screen black? All right, since we only have 5 hours, 43 minutes left in VR, is there anything particular that you guys want to see me do? Any levels in Bone Lab that you want to see ran on a treadmill? Any showing off of the functionality? Anything that you think would torture me? If you want to see me do more squats, every dollar donated is another squat. I have done like 600 squats now, I think. I did 400 in one day, and that was brutal. So if you want to see more squats, let's reach this donation goal. We're so close over that way to reaching the goal of paying off the treadmill. Woo! Dungeon Warrior? Oh man, did you see Dungeon Warrior the other day we were doing it? We can give it another go, but the problem was we got to the axes and we were never able to get down past them. But we'll give it another go. We'll give Dungeon Warrior one last shot here. Okay, gotta tighten my shoes. But yeah, Yoshi Dad, we will do Dungeon Warrior just for you. As I accidentally mess up my microphone. And when we break for lunch, by break I mean take a break for lunch, we'll go check on the 3D print. I'm really excited to see the plaque printed. Man, and I'm really excited to shave my neck. I haven't been shaving because I'm worried that I just like cut myself because I can't actually see and I have this headset to work around, and so like water would be harder to work with. All right, here's Dungeon Warrior. We're not getting any sort of world record here, I'll tell you that much. And jump. Oh, shoot, okay. So we found that it was easiest to just use the tall guy here and sort of grab the ledges in between. Because it's, see, so easy to just fall into the lava. Because when you're not using a joystick, it's legitimately like a lot harder to be as precise because you can't just like walk forward and backwards by just switching direction of a joystick. You physically have to like start walking forward and then stop and then walk backwards. So it makes it harder. Okay, awesome. Good. Now we're gonna get through these axes. Bone Lab loves to do that. Are we good? We should be good. You look at me for 2 seconds and everything goes dark again. I'm sorry. I wish Bone Lab didn't do that. Okay, and right now, run. Dang it. It's gonna take a few tries to get through this part anyway, guys. Yeah, duck. We just sort of sneak to here. And we're gonna come over to the side. Stand. And I'm gonna cheat and use the joystick here because you have to really get up to speed quick. And jump. Dang it. Make sure it's not darkness, okay? Good. Okay. And go. Duck. Okay. Up. And cheating with the joystick a little bit. Running. Jump. No, come on. Go. No, I'm gonna get hit right here. Yep. I went at the wrong time. And now. Duck. And we're going under. This is the hard part for me. Trying to jump over these axes using the joystick, just because I kind of have to. Oh, come on, I feel like I jumped in time that time. ducking looks a little bit clunky. So, good part of that is the fact that my legs are so sore that if I duck down, oh my gosh, it's hard. But it is kind of clunky to try to walk while ducked like this. Have I figured giving a try to Skyrim VR or anything? I'm definitely going to be trying Skyrim VR with this. It's just, to make Skyrim VR like a good experience to play, it really needs a lot of modding. Okay, not in the black screen. It kind of needs a lot of modding, and I didn't manage to get that all set up beforehand, and I didn't want to be troubleshooting Skyrim VR mods for the first time in, on stream. And so I never ended up getting Skyrim quite set up in time. But I do intend to be giving Skyrim VR a try. At some point. Whew. Okay. And here. Duck. Okay. Making good time. And up and jump! Dang it! I get hit by that one every time. Forget a speedrun link for later. I will definitely watch that. Go. No. And under. Okay, we're going. Yeah, so I can get pretty low and keep walking like this. It's just, like you said, it's a little bit clunky. It's not perfect. But, you can always switch to the joystick if you need to while trying to duck like that. Okay. Yes, okay. Go, 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 go. Yay, okay, we made it past that part. Here we go. And up we go. It's only taken us 4 minutes to get this far. Okay. We're going. And then this I found easiest with the tall guy. And a joystick. Never mind, tall guy stuck in the ceiling. We're going fast. And jump. And keep it moving, keep it moving. Yeah, okay, awesome. I did that first try this time. We're getting better. Oh shoot. You run 505 mods for Skyrim using the Essentials pack? Oh my goodness. I stream it more, but there's no Skyrim VR option to select on Twitch. Oh, really? Yeah, that would make it kind of hard to get people to know that you're doing it in VR, huh? That's been my issue with, like, I wish there was like a Vive Crafters, a Minecraft VR section on Twitch as well, because that would be a ton of fun to stream. Swing. Here we go. And we're going across. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. All right. Geez, 505 mods. See, that's like that was the thing I was thinking is I didn't want to be trying to troubleshoot 505 mods. I mean, I wouldn't have used 505 mods just because I know what a pain that could have become. But yeah, that's sort of my thinking, and ending up not doing Skyrim VR this week. Reaching. Yeah, okay, there we go. And up. And coming off that way. Yeah, hit the button. Okay, so I think darkness, I literally oh, dang it. Okay. I need like forward speed when I hop on this. Bong. Come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. And this one. I'm not sure that one was necessary. Can't get Minecraft VR to work with Bedrock. You hear Vivecraft is stable, but none of your friends play Java. Dang. Is there a Minecraft VR for Bedrock? If there is, then I'd love to try to get that set up. But I haven't heard of one that works with Bedrock. I love Vivecraft. Vivecraft is fantastic. If you ever decide to try Vivecraft, you can get your friends to play Java. Just pro tip, pretty much no computer I've ever tried it on could handle rendering over like 10 chunks and not be super laggy. So just put your render distance to 10 chunks and that'll save you a lot of like performance troubleshooting hassle. But yeah, I love Minecraft VR. It is legitimately one of my favorite VR experiences. Boop. Yay, we did it. We're almost to the spinning axis of impassableness. Impassibility? Okay. Still going. I think I took a different path last time because I don't recognize this. Come on. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Dead already. Now, if only you had a moderator command to give a Kingdom Hearts character to say darkness into its ear every time the screen goes black. Squaw. Oh, Cloudy, my Cloudy. Thank you for the donation. Let's see. Congrats on making it to the last day, 2-bit. I'm honestly surprised you look as lively as you do despite the soreness. Glad it looked like it all worked out for the week. For the most part, there's been plenty of troubleshooting. It has been a heck of an experience. Yesterday, I sort of hit a brick wall last night. And, but you know what? I am pumped. I am excited to get the headset off. Let's see. I'm facing the wrong direction. So I need to be here. Okay. Time for some squats. Cloudy, you ready? Here are your squats. You've earned them. 1. Oh, my word. Oh, so sore. 2. Oh, my gosh. 3. Oh, jeez. 4. I hope you realize how sore I am. 5. 6. 7. We're still going. 8. Oh, man. 9. Oh, and 10. And you know what, Cloudy? Just because I love you, here's one on the house. 11. Cloudy, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. I am getting tired legs. Let me just grab this real quick. Okay. Make sure we're not in darkness. That's good. And we can try to get through this last part of this map. I have never made it through here. I'm not really sure what the strategy is to make it through here, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Go. Yeah. Okay. And keep going. Dang it. Cloudy, I hope you enjoyed the squats. Whew. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dang it. This is such a hard part of this map. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Even like using the joystick, I just don't even know what the strategy is. Gosh dang it. I feel like I really don't know. I don't know, does anybody have a strategy for this part of this map? Oh, Rich and Creamy. So yeah, it's native now, but it crashes on you. Oh, the Minecraft VR for Bedrock? I had no idea. I'm gonna have to give it a try, see how it compares to Vivecraft. Because Vivecraft is honestly a pretty polished experience. It's really fun. Okay, and over. Whew. Oh, geez, dang it! I got thrown to the side! Ridiculous. You see, this is what happens every time we come try to do this level, is I get stuck on the saw blades. This mincing machine.
It's like I should be able to like thread it through the middle. Yes, okay. Okay, we made it halfway. We made it halfway. That's progress. So, S-Boy G, is that like, okay. You tried downloading Questcraft, but it wouldn't launch? Interesting. I'll give it a try, because I'm curious, how that'll run, especially if it's Bedrock, because that opens it up to playing with so many people. Man, I really don't know how to survive this. All right, we're gonna use the joystick just to sort of walk off when I think it's right. Now. Nope, it was not right. But S-Boy G, I hope that you're enjoying the, I hope that you're enjoying the stream. We only have 5 hours and 26 minutes left in VR. We have been in for almost a full week now. Whew. And the soreness is totally there. Aww. This puzzle is ridiculous, guys. I genuinely have no idea how they expect you to do it. What the? That was odd. What is this? This is Bone Lab. We're doing Dungeon Warrior, I think is the name of it. And I'm having a really hard time trying to survive my way through it. Feels like there's got to be a way, right? Oh no way! This is it! No! That is the farthest I've ever made it down that pit. Gosh dang it! Wait, no, it counted it. It kept it. Oh my gosh, we can actually finish this map for once. Incredible. Press the button. Press the button. What does the button do? I don't know what the button does, but oh my gosh, we made it through the saw trap. I didn't think this day would come. The falling does not look fun. Yeah, it is such a pain to try to get through that. I can't believe we finally did it. Oh my word. Okay. Keep it moving. Oh, I'll make it to the edge. Yes. I think this is the end of it. And go up the warped wall. Yes. No, don't. Dang it. Okay, we're going. Yes. Hit the button, please. Yay! That's world record, baby. Not really, but only 14 and a half minutes. Yay! American Ninja Warrior, yeah. It definitely is. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. We beat that map. I never thought I would. Now you can watch for a few hours. Welcome back, Beaver. We're doing Bone Lab because that has been my favorite game on the treadmill. What in the world? Did you hear that? Hold on, give me my pass-through. That was such a weird noise. I think there was a bird at my window and it just like started squeaking in. Oh, it's doing it again. Do you hear that? Do you hear the bird? Do you hear that? 2-bit attacked by birds? Yeah, it's like squeaking a ton. It's like right outside my window. That is really distracting. Faintly, yes? Maybe if I like hold it up to the window. It just keeps going. Nature is surely magical. 2-bit is like a Disney princess controlling the wildlife. It's true, guys. I am like a Disney princess. How does it feel to be on a VR treadmill? Awesome. I'm loving the VR treadmill. I'm using the Catwalk C2 Plus. It just barely like is getting in the hands of the first Kickstarter people, and I'm honestly really impressed by it. Day 7, 2-bit has gained animal magnetism. Whew. Too Fast, Too Furious, yeah.
You thought the squeak was in game? No, it's just outside my window. It's still going if you can faintly hear it. Wacky. Try to pass. Hey, try to pass. How's it going? Hey, try to pass. I also wanted to thank you for like sharing clips and stuff from the live stream. I noticed in the Catwalk VR Discord when I was going to like make announcements there a couple of times. We can't let 2-Bit's legs rest. Yeah, Cloudy just made me do 10 more squats. Who's anybody new to the stream, we are really close to hitting the goal, which is paying off the treadmill. Every dollar donated is another squat. I have already done something like 600 squats in the last couple of days, and my legs are killing me. Anything that the treadmill doesn't do well. So it has a harder time with like small, precise movements, or like trying to sidestep doesn't really work. Backpedaling is okay, but it's like a learned movement. It's not supernatural. But like for the most part, it does stuff really well. Wikipedia says we collectively can give 2-Bits the laziest Sunday ever in his life. He just needs more squat monies. Here, Wikipedia, you missed it. We had a bird come and say hello. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, that's a good spot for it. Whew, losing my shirt here. Okay. Yeah, there was a bird. It just outside my window. It started cawing through my window. Pretty wacky. But yeah, my legs so sore. They're so sore. Also, I as I said, I can't end the stream until I have done a squat for every dollar donated. So if you're a rich millionaire, you never want the stream to end. You have the power to keep it going. Okay. I'm trying to get all my errands done so I can be there for the final send-off. That'll be awesome. Dude, I would love to have you there. Oh, man. We're just doing a bit of Bone Lab because that has been my favorite VR treadmill experience. Like the treadmill just works the best with Bone Lab. Can't believe you're gonna miss the end either, Beaver. It's so sad. But yeah, Boneworks, despite like having conflicts with the software, Bone Lab it does really good. It translates your leg movements really well. So it's been fun for that. I just wanted to run around a bit, celebrate my broken legs. Whew. So my top time on this map is 59 seconds on the treadmill. 59.7. I thought maybe I could try to beat it, but you know what? My legs probably don't have that in them anymore. So we're just going to try to beat like a minute and a half. Do you think you're going to stay away from VR for a while after this or what? So I'll probably give like VR a day or two maybe, but I'm not going to stay away for long. Because despite being stuck in it, I've only grown to enjoy it more, being stuck in it like this. I'm going to sit down for just a moment and tighten my shoes. Which way am I facing? Okay. Yeah, being stuck in it, I've only grown to appreciate it more. And with the help of awesome people like Wikipedia who have been showing me around like VR chat, and showing me how much cooler VR chat was than I thought it was. I'm going to be playing VR more than ever, I think. I will give it like a break just because like my face could use a rest, and streaming has and being live 24/7 and being on the treadmill has been exhausting. I'll probably wait a little bit until I've gotten over some soreness. But yeah, I think I'll only stay away for a day or two before I'm hopping right back onto this treadmill and being in VR again. Did you say I have Red Matter 2? I'm going to get Red Matter 2. I didn't end up playing it on stream. It just, other things, I ended up doing other stuff instead. But somebody was recommending that I play Red Matter 2 on the Quest 2 to sort of show off, like, just how good looking things can be on the Quest 2. So I'm going to be playing Red Matter 2, but I just haven't yet. Dwarven sent me something? Okay. Let's see, Dwarven. Okay, guys, another audio file from the great and powerful Dwarven Defender who has been here pretty much the whole time. It's been awesome. He's also the one that put in a crazy amount of work on the Minecraft server.
Agent 2.
Oh, shoot, I muted it.
As a member of the Build
Okay.
Intelligence, Agent 2,
Okay,
you
Agent
have
2.
a new assignment. As
Okay.
a member of the Build Intelligence team, you know by now that you need to investigate the Bone Lab's virtual infrastructure. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to infiltrate the
Perfect.
depth of the digital compound. However, all of the lights have been disabled, and you will be navigating the depths in complete and total darkness. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Thank you, Dwarven. Is there a specific level that this that goes along with? Because I need to go do my mission. Make sure. Are we living in darkness again? Yep, we're living in darkness again. Where's there it is. Okay, no longer living in darkness. It's dark again, Agent 2-bit of the Build Intelligence. Oh, the darkness is the yeah, the stream keeps doing that. It's really rather annoying. Okay. Well, with my new title, I'm going to attempt to at least get close to that time of 59 seconds. Here we go. Ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. And we're going. Oh, I got stuck on the door. Off to a bad start. Here we go. To the fire exit. Oh, don't stop moving. And we're going. And up. And we're going. And up again. And then we go tall and we jump up here. And we don't stop moving for a second and we jump. And he didn't jump. I'm sorry about that bird chirping. It's just having a heyday right outside my window. Speedrun, yeah. We're restarting it. I can do better. I won't fall this next time. Let's see. I've got to untangle a bit though. Let's see. This way. Bird's helping me clean the room. That's thoughtful of the bird to do. Here we go. Now I'm all dizzy. Just in time to go back to the rooftops and try again. Oh, Agent 2. B-I-T. Nice. Do you think you can hang out with me in VR chat or in VR sometime? Yeah, we're gonna for 4 o'clock today. We're gonna be hopping in VR chat and getting a group together to celebrate my last moments in VR for this challenge. Not ever, but for this challenge. So you can totally show up for that. We're gonna be cheering, and I'm gonna be running through the through like a finish line and ripping the VR headset off, celebrating my finally being free. Thanks for following Waccoon VR. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We only have, let me check, 5 hours and 15 minutes left in VR. We have been in VR for 164 hours. You'll try to make it? Awesome. Yeah, the more people we can get there, the better. I'm so excited to finally take this thing off and rub my eyes. But until then, I'm trying to run as fast as I can through the rooftops. Just going to make sure the world is not dark because it takes a lot of energy. And I want it to look, I want you all to see it. All right, here we go. And run. And around this corner. And here we go. Back to the fire exit. And up. And up. And up some more. And up some more. And keep going up. And tall. Jump up here. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're going to pause just a second. And jump. Oh, he didn't jump. Did I grab it? I still grabbed it. We're still going. We're still going. Okay. And jump. Here we go. And if I can very carefully keep it moving along here. And jump this way. Noom. Going around. Take this thing. Grab it. Gotta jump up here. Move. Here we go. No, come on. Get me up, get me up, get me up. Oh, I lost all my time. Jump. Oh no, I screwed it up. We would have had such a good time. And jump. And run. Don't get shot. Oh no, dang it. Oh, it was going so well. This guy's in my way. Boom. Oh no. Hitting him killed me. Dang it. We would have had such a good time. Here we go. And jump. Okay. Well, we didn't beat my top time, but it wasn't terrible, I guess. Whew. At the current time you have been in VR, do you know what grass is? I've heard rumors of grass, and I've seen pictures of grass, but the concept is weird to me. It's like carpet for dirt, if I understand correctly. How much playtime do I have total? Specifically, playtime in Bone Labs, or playtime in VR, or playtime during the stream, or... Because let's see Bone Labs playtime. Rosa says, big welcome to the stream, folks. Yes, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Bone Labs. We have 17 hours in Bone Labs. And that's mostly been live. Probably like 5 hours of those have not been during this challenge. So yeah, we've done quite a bit of Bone Labs. I love it. But if we're talking like VR playtime total, I'm really not sure. A lot of VR playtime. And just for this challenge, there's this nice counter right here, 164 hours that I've been in VR without leaving VR. So yeah. All right, we're gonna do this again. We can do better than we did last time. I got this. Whew. All right. Getting ready. I've got to untangle a bit because there's lots of left turns in this. Go over here. Okay, that should be fine. Can't wait for the montage of squats that will be in the coming video. Oh, there will definitely be a montage of squats. And there are a lot of squats to be montaged. Man, I hope that bird's not annoying for you guys. It is insistent. It is an insistent bird. It would be great to know how much time you spent squatting. I can totally time that as well in post and have we can have that in the finished video. All right, making sure we're not living in darkness. All right, you ready for this? This is going to be my high score. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. And going. Around the corner. And to the fire exit. And through the fire exit. And up. Oh, geez, I'm tipping. I'm going aggressively. Okay, tall guy. Up. Better. Okay. And no, don't stop. Okay. I don't want to like reset, so we're gonna finish through. I'll show you what my ideal run looks like. So I climb up here with the tall guy, and I don't kick off of it like that. Okay, and then I fly over just like that. That's exactly what I want. And then I jump this, and then while still running, I run here, and I jump over this wall. I switch back to the small person so I don't get shot as much. I jump. We go back to the tall guy while still in the air. We hop onto this. We become the small person because you often get killed right here. And then we kill this guy to get our life back if we do die. And then we just quickly run to this and try to get the right amount of speed on it so that we can fly right through the window. Or at least grab the ledge like that. There we go. Okay. Hitting restart. You need to become the bird's mother. Too bad it's your calling. It's my destiny. Come to me, little bird. The bird adds a nature vibe to the stream. That's good. Nice nature in the nighttime rooftops. The bird is the only sign he hasn't died in real life and become part of the machine. Nice run. Thanks. It's that first jump across the buildings that's where I normally die. Cutter Gaming, you should have a video on your channel. You have a video. Okay, yeah, that's not to me. Two-Bit has already learned how to bird up. I need like a button that'll play that bird up theme. Bam, 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 bam. Bird up. Okay. Am I going to make this into a video when I'm done? And to check your total playtime, just go to Steam VR. Sure, I can do that. But yes, I'll be making a video out of this. I'm going to be telling a whole narrative around like what happened to my mental state, because I've had really low lows and I've had really high highs with my mental state. And it's been a lot, and there's so much to talk about. So I'm definitely going to be making a video. Oh, shoot. No! Okay. We're starting the run, apparently. Shoot. I'll finish looking at chat after we finish this. Oh, it's so flawed because I didn't mean to start yet. I wasn't ready. We can still go quick, though. Oh, come on. Don't stop moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. And up here. Oh, come on. Don't stop. And if I can just make this ledge grab. Yes, go up, please, I beg. Okay. Jump. No! Oh, man. It's okay, it's okay. If we make this jump... Oh! I was going to say, if we make that jump, it's still a decent run. Boing. Here we go. And small. So I don't get shot. I'm jumping. Come on. Here we go. Smaller. Oh, I'm flying away, and I didn't grab the guns. Crap. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just casually finish our way through this one, I guess. Do-do-do. Climb up this. Over here. Hope we don't get shot in the back too bad. Ooh, this run is falling apart. I really wish there was a quick restart button on this level. Oh, shoot. No! Oh, shoot. Keep over jumping it! You like the sound of 2-Bit's voice? Listen to more over on 2-Bit VA. It's true, I've done the first 20 chapters of an audiobook on 2-Bit VA. So if you want to listen to an audiobook of a fan fiction that was very popular among the Dawn Somewhere Discord for a while, you can go listen to it there. Rosa posted the link in the Twitch chat. Whew. Okay. Definitely not a furry though, guys. He just likes birds. Too bad. I was trapped with the Dwarven Defender for a full week. Here's how the mental state degraded. Yes. How living in the art turned me into a furry. Still is very popular. Is that a video already? I can see that being popular. Okay, okay, we're not living in darkness. That's good. Let's grab the guns, and we're gonna do this speed run proper. Okay. I need to, real quick, just tighten some straps here. Okay. Maybe fix my shirt. Okay. And anybody wondering if they should buy the treadmill, I'm going to also be doing a full review on this and releasing it on my channel. So if you want to see that, make sure you're subscribed. And if you want to see the full edited video of this live stream, make sure you are subscribed on YouTube as well. Because I'm going to try to have it edited and released within 2 weeks of the end of the stream today. Hopefully I'll reach that goal. It's going to be a ton of work, but that is the goal. Raccoon! Awesome! Thank you so much. Let's go read this. How's the treadmill? Is it really worth hope from Dawn somewhere? Hope! Thank you so much. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you've been enjoying the antics and the posts on the server and all that. The treadmill is great. I'm honestly loving the treadmill. It's the Catwalk C2 Plus. I honestly really recommend it. If you're a VR enthusiast and you're familiar with tech, so like you're willing to troubleshoot a bit, I would highly recommend it. There are some things it doesn't do perfect, but overall, like I would way rather be on the treadmill than not on the treadmill for pretty much every VR game I've played so far. Yeah, loving the treadmill. All right, you ready for your 5 squats? Let me make sure I am facing the camera. And we're going to be the muscle dude. Help me with the squats. Oh, Bloody Bones. As much as you'd love to donate, you think you'll refrain from doing so today? It's for the best as far as my legs are concerned, Bloody Bones. All right, Hope, a.k.a. Wakun. Here we go. 1. Oh, my gosh, yeah, okay. Even getting warmed up here, they're still so sore. 2. Whew. 3. Oh. 4. 5. And because, you know, you're from the Dawn Somewhere Discord, you're cool. Did I hit 5? I think that was 6. So that's a free one just for you. Just be sure. Look at that. 7. That's 2 free just for you, Hope. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for the $5. More squat for the glute gods. My glutes and my thighs are sore. Bloody Bones, that's all right. I'm sure you suffered enough. I have suffered a ton. Rich and Creamy, who also has the same treadmill as me, says the C2 is 100% worth it. I agree. I'm loving the treadmill. C2 is cool. You'll give me a 5 in solidarity. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, you guys, hop on board. Every squat I do, doing as well, we'll get fit together. Whew. Ralleron says, oh, dang, I get back and you're doing more squats. There's been squats all throughout the day, man. At this rate, we might actually hit the goal of paying off the treadmill, which is right there. We are so close. We are 72.2% of the way there, and we have 5 hours to go, guys. We got this. Whew. How do you gain sums because you're stuck on 16 or something on my other account? Stream yourself live on a VR treadmill for a week. That's my current tip. No, but there's lots of channels that'll talk about it. Shorts are really a good way to get views and stuff like that. But generally, the best advice is just focus on making the best videos possible. That's what I'm currently focusing on, is just making better content. And doing this VR challenge has been a great way to just talk to people and have fun and do something interesting. I've been really enjoying this, but also hating it. I have been burnt. Oh, I just realized I need to take a clip because I'm going to have like a compilation of all the squats I've been doing in VR. So I have to take a quick clip real quick. Okay. You ready for the speed run? Oh, I missed Puppy851 to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Puppy851. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We have another 5 hours left in store today. Before I take off the headset and leave VR for the first time in a week. Yeah, Rosa posted a link to the Dawn Summer Discord again. I hang out in there a lot. You're a few squats behind. You'll get there. Thank you to everybody who's been doing them with me. It's been exhausting. All right, here we go. Ready for the speed run. Time to beat is 59.7 seconds. All right. Tupit is worshiping the leg goddess this stream. Yeah. What is a coincidence? What a coincidence. I'm planning to buy Bayonetta 3 when it comes out on the 28th. You enjoy Bayonetta. I'm going to do the speed run. We're going to make sure we're not living in darkness because Bone Lab loves to do that. And in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And corner. And this corner. And we gotta go fast. But not fly off the edge. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay. Keep going. We're not beating a minute now. Dang it. Okay. Just gotta regroup and keep moving. Boing. Okay. And we're gonna sit and then run and jump. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is the jump where I always die, so it's always good when we get past it. And jump. Yes. Okay. And we're not stopping. We gotta get over this wall here. Right here. Here we go. Perfect. We switch back to the shorter person so I don't get shot. And we jump. Then we switch back to the tall guy so I can get over this box right here. Carefully. We kill him to revive. Keep moving. Come on. Why am I not sprinting? Dang it. Sprint. Okay, and arms. All right, that was pretty good. Whew. 153 heartbeat there. Wow. The end goal you have in mind, making people want to use VR, I think does a lot to convey your passion. It really does. I'm really passionate about VR. I have been passionate about VR since like the original Google Cardboard. When I got my hands on one of the original just Google Cardboards that you just put your phone in, I was trying to put that onto every person's face I possibly could. Because I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And as soon as possible, as soon as like the original consumer headsets, the HTC Vive and the Oculus Rift came out, oh, I was playing. And I have loved VR since the moment I tried it. So I'm super passionate. And there have been a lot of people in the stream that have been like, oh my gosh, you've convinced me, I have to get VR. And that is exactly what I wanted people to be saying by the end of this. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy that people are getting into VR because I'm passionate about it. I think it can get so much bigger than it is now. It's just a matter of people getting the headsets and developers making good games to play on it. Bone Lab is one of my best experiences I've played in it. That and Bone Works have been fantastic, so highly recommend. Pistol Whip is a great game. I own Pistol Whip. I just haven't played it yet. Rich and Creamy says, same. Yeah, another VR enthusiast. Oh, also, I love the index controllers because I can do like the rock on like this. Love that. I'm not in darkness, right? Okay. I'm paranoid now. You're going to go hungry for motion trackers. Yeah, you are. I will say this. Full body tracking, now that I've used it, it's hard to go back even to like Bone Labs, not being able to kick my feet. Because being able to kick my feet or like sit down and have my feet, like see them crossing and stuff. Oh my gosh, that is so sore just to cross my legs and to sit. is really cool. So full body tracking, I would say don't try it until you have the money to buy it, because as soon as you do, you're going to be like, oh man, I want trackers. So yeah, oh man. You always wanted to make your own trackers? That'd be cool. All right. I think I have enough of a rest. We're going to do this again. I've got the guns ready to go. All right. Sub one minute. I'm just trying to inch a little bit closer to the door here. Okay. Bloody Bones, you are so welcome for some of the leg pain. Bloody Bones, you're responsible for like most of the leg pain. Bloody Bones here donated $590. This crazy, insane person. He is an absolute legend. The dude is crazy. Yeah, he, Ralleron, the nice thing about full body is the ability to fully gesticulate with your body. So you can do like a body wave. A little bit hard when I have a harness on, but Tetris effect. I haven't, maybe effects for 2D games that show up in VR so you have the benefit when the game isn't natively VR. Sorry, my brain's probably just tired. I'm missing that a little bit, but it's probably me. Okay, here we go. You can still see my screen. 3, 2, 1, and running. And we're not gonna get stuck on the railing this time. We got the perfect run on our hands. Okay, we're good so far. Good so far. We're great. We're doing great. We got to jump up with the tall guy. We're stopping. Right here, I have to like, oh man. Oh, we didn't die. It's not thrown away yet. We can still pull this back. Jump. Yes, okay. If I don't stop, we can still get this. Okay, and over. No, we gotta go over. Okay, we still got this. We still got this. Jump. Yes, good. Don't stop. Jump. As long as I don't die right here. And jump. Yes. Okay, that was really good. Let's see if we beat my time. We beat it! We beat it by almost 3 full seconds as I accidentally back into the menu button. We did it! That was good. That was a great run. I hope you can all see that. Oh my gosh. Whew. They found the source of the chirping. They sent me photos on Discord. Be prepared for a shock. It's not what I'm expecting. Okay, guys. I was expecting a bird, but now I don't know what I'm expecting. Like how there's software to change the RGB lights around you in response to what's happening in game, but in VR it would be trees popping up around you when you enter the woods in like a JRPG. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Bloody Bones! Celebrating us beating our speedrunning record with another $10 donation. You crazy person. Squeak reveal after 10 more squats for the amazing Bloody Bones. Let's make sure I'm facing the camera. Okay. Now that we're in darkness again. Okay. 1. Oh my goodness. 2. The squats are so much harder than running. 3. 4. I didn't read your message. Bloody Bones says, I noticed I only donated $5.90 and that's just a whack number to me. So I gotta make it even now. That's Bloody Bones making the donation all the way up to $600. Okay, I can finish these. 5. 6. 7. If you want to see me stay in pain doing squats, you too can donate using the link in the YouTube description or doing exclamation donate in the Twitch chat. 7. Oh my word. 8. 9. Oh man. 10. And for you Bloody Bones, because you're incredible, 11. There you go. Oh my gosh. Man. Thanks, Bloody Bones. I gotta untwist. Oh yeah. There we go. Thank you for the warning there. Turn signal doesn't work with Bone Lab for some reason. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Bloody Bones, you rock. Thank you for donating. Let me get a clip so that I can throw it in with the squat compilation when I'm editing the video. There we go. All right, and it is now time for the squeak reveal. That bird of mine is... okay, we got to throw this over here. That what I thought was a bird apparently was a very large squirrel. Oh my word. It's just chilling by the front door there. Hey squirrel, what you up to, bud? Is that a couple of... no, it's just one, right? Having a hard time kind of telling. Turns out the cats had a freaking squirrel corner. It was the cats that got... oh no, who started squeaking for help. We brought the cats in and saved him. We saved the squirrel, guys. Incredible. Okay, get that out of the way. I've got to Put this back down here. A squirrel. That's wild. I really thought it was a bird. Oh man. Was he stuck? Yeah, he was apparently cornered by the cats. I guess he's okay now. They brought the cats in, so the squirrel's okay. Wow, it was really chirping. I didn't know that squirrels could sound just like a bird. That's totally wacky to me. Beautiful cats. Okay, it is 4 hours, 48 minutes till the headset comes off and I leave VR. What now, guys? What do you guys want to see on the treadmill? I'm more than happy to continue speedrunning Bone Labs because I love it. And even though my legs are stiff, it is a great time. As I slowly hobble my way around the main menu here. Oh man. We're gonna quick seat. Massage my tired thighs a little bit here. Oh, they got video of the squirrel too, apparently. Nice. The squirrel lives to see another day. Drink water, Mr. Bit. Thank you for the reminder. Looks like we have more new people. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We have been live for 164 hours straight in VR, including sleeping, eating, bathing, everything. I'll tell you what, I'm excited to shower without the headset. Today, so when you shower with the headset on, I have like a phone VR, so like it's plastic so it doesn't get ruined by the shower. And when you shower with that, because there's like fabric straps and there's like a foam face mask, you're trying to dry off. And so you're like getting the towel and you're sort of like squishing it around, like getting it under the edges of the mask. But then your face is still kind of wet because it retains all this water and it sucks. And so, and it's hard to like really scrub around the eyes, which was bad this morning because my eyes were like kind of dry and crusty. You told me to hydrate at the end of the staircase. Whoops. I'll get some water. But yeah, welcome to the stream. The headset is coming off and I'm leaving VR for the first time in a week in 4 hours and 45 minutes. That is what the counting down timer is there. And I'm going to go ahead and get a quick drink of water. We're going to do lunch here in about an hour. And when we do lunch, we're going to check on the plaque that we're 3D printing. Make sure that it's turning out so that so that I have a proof in the form of a plaque that I really did it. Okay, this camera's frozen. Hold on. It likes to freeze. There we go. Hi, everybody. Quick break for water here, and then we'll hop right back on. We're going to try to go real hard today because it is the last day in a full week in VR. It has been quite the adventure. Yes, Rosa makes a good point. If viewers want to prolong this pain, you can always donate at the last minute, prolonging his pain with squats. Yes, for every $1 donated, I am doing another squat. I have done something like over 600 squats, I think, at this point in the last couple of days, and my legs are stiff. They are sore. They are logs. They are hard to move. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Oh, my gosh. I just wanted to sneeze. Ugh. Yes, but if you want to keep it going, I can't leave VR until I have done a squat for every dollar donated. So if you want to keep this going at the very end, you too can join. It ends at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and there's a countdown timer right there. Right there. So you can keep it going. We are trying to reach our donation goal to pay off the treadmill. All right, I'm going to keep sipping water here. Bloody Bones says, very tempting. Bloody Bones, I hope we're not breaking your bank because you have been incredibly generous. But I want to make sure you're not going bankrupt here because I'm just a crazy guy on a treadmill. You don't have to break the bank. You don't have to go into debt for me. That being said, I hugely appreciate the donations that have been coming in. This camera was fine for the first couple of days, and now it freezes every now and again. Yeah, Rosa put it right. No, Bloody Bones, don't. That would be the worst. It would totally be the worst if you kept donating. Yeah, it is the USB hub's fault for the frozen camera there. Well, you see, I could just make this goal by donating another 110. It's okay. You've done your part, Bloody Bones. We can get everybody else together to try to reach the rest of the goal. Oh, man. All right. Sipping water so I don't pass out. I have a little fruit bar here. Don't worry, guys. We're going to hop right back onto the VR treadmill. If you guys have a favorite level in Bone Labs, any of the new viewers or anybody, if you have a level that you particularly like in Bone Lab that you would like to see done on the treadmill, just let me know, and we can do that one. Yeah. As soon as this is done, I'm hopping back on. I'm going to check the... Bloody Bones has decided I deserve death. And it's not even the end. Bloody Bones! Bloody Bones says, I think it's time for more squats. I at least have to finish this so I don't pass out. You think I have 250 squats in me right now? I don't think I have 250 squats in me right now, Bloody Bones. Oh my gosh. I have such mixed feelings about this. On one hand, thank you. We are now 86% of the way to the goal. For those of you who missed it, Bloody Bones tipped $250. Oh my gosh. So we're going to go do squats. So many squats. Oh my word. That is so many squats. I'm going to have to squat before I sprint out of VR. Bloody Bones says, at this point, I should have just bought my own treadmill. Honestly, Bloody Bones, you crazy person. Well, here we go. I'm going to hop on the treadmill for it. Oh, there's the 3D printer. Looks like the print's done. All right. His legs are going to fall off, but now I can afford new legs. Yes. I'm just sipping a little bit of water, then we're going to hop over. Bloody Bones, no. Again, you better not be going into debt for this, bud. I would be quite upset if I was the reason that you were going into debt. Okay. Oh. We're making our way over to the treadmill. Where's okay, we're gonna make sure we're recording. and that you guys are not in darkness. Good. Okay, here we go. Squats time. Just for you. Bloody bones. Oh man. Oh man. First strap. Second strap. I'm legitimately worried, dude. I don't know if I have 250 in me. Okay. We'll do it right in front of the mirror so you can watch my character squat while I squat. You're not even close to debt? Good. So we're fine? Good. Don't go into debt for this. Plus, I almost went out and bought a new phone for fun. Then you decided to stick with your iPhone 8 Plus. Bloody Bones apparently is a tech millionaire, I guess, who is determined to ruin my ability to walk. All right. Here we go. 10 sets of 25. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, I'm scared. All right, here we go. 1. Oh my word, it's so sore. Hold on, am I facing the right direction? I'm in darkness. We can't be in darkness. Snap tuning is off. Sorry, normally I wouldn't have all this delay, but you know what? He's donated so much, I gotta make sure it's the best viewing experience possible. Okay, you ready for this? 2. Oh my word. 3. Oh, 4. 5. How about every 25 squats we switch characters? 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That's 10 squats for you so far, Bloody Bones. Oh my gosh. Are we still good? Okay. Did I do 10? What am I on? Oh, I can't even keep track. 9, I think. Oh, 10. Oh, 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Oh, can you hear the despair? 22. 23. 24. 25. Okay. Quick breather. I might need to take this to the squat gym. I think I might, yeah. Oh. I was hoping to do squats after lunch so I could have food. Mwahaha, he says. You monster. Also, if you bloody... I'm in the back. Rosa's been doing the squats with me because Rosa is incredible and on board with the squats and somehow an absolute beast to get through the squats. All right, enough of a rest. We'll just go down the list on my arm here. All right, another 25 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fitting. This character has really beefy thighs already. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, oh my word, 20, 21, 22, 23, My legs are shaking. 24. 25. Okay. That's the second set done. We are 1/5 of the way there. Bloody bones. I hope you guys are enjoying squats. If you're just joining and you're confused, we have 4.5 hours left in VR. We have been in VR for 164, almost 165 hours straight, including sleeping, eating, bathing. And I agreed to do a squat for every $1 donated. And I have done so many squats now, I'm losing track. I'm by the end of this, I'm probably going to be close to 1,000 squats by the time, because Bloody Bones, the absolute madman, donated $250. So I am stuck doing squats for a minute here. Oh my goodness. Okay, next character is Muscle Guy. He has such dead eyes. He's kind of spooky looking. Oh. Bloody Bones, I might have to like take a quick rest halfway through to like get a snack or something to get my energy up. You love that Pika has just gaslit you into becoming a squat champ? Yeah, he really has. Beaver, this is your first time watching squats? Well, you get to see tons of them. Okay. And by the way, my legs are already crazy sore because before all this, I've already done something like 600 squats, so I'm in pain. Okay. Squat home syndrome. Okay. 1. Oh my gosh. 2. 3. Just breathing deep. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh man. Makes you want to do squats? Do squats, Beaver. Everybody in the chat should join in. Do squats. Get fit with us. Richard Creepy says at some point, gotta play the squat VR game. Yeah. Honestly, I might, for the second half of this, I might hop into the squat gym because so many squats. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, can't stop, 22, 23, 24, 25. You know, I'm wearing jeans right now. It is hot. And blackout. Okay. There we go. That's 25. I'm at 75 of 250. No, wait, is that right? Yeah, 75 of 250. We're getting there. Tibbet will have the thickest of thighs. I really will. You know, you said squat home syndrome, but the thing is, having done this many squats, I think I am getting some sort of like Stockholm syndrome, squat home syndrome. Like, I'm probably going to keep doing squats after this. It's been a great workout. You're only on 40 squats, and you're going to have to tap out before you get in trouble. I appreciate the squats, Rosa. More after work? Nice. Okay. Okay, you can see who's next on the... Oh, yes, the big fat guy. Perfect for squats. Bloody Bones. I hope you're enjoying this. You did this to me. All right, another 25. 1. He looks so funny squatting. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh. I need water. Bloody Bones, I am indeed, along with your Minecraft server as well. I'm glad, Bloody Bones. Glad I can be of entertainment. Okay. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Ah! Oh my gosh. 23, 24, 25. Okay. I'm at 100 of 250. Dark screen. Man, that is frustrating how it does that. Who's next on the list? We got, I already did Ford. We gotta be the weird cat creature for these next squats. You wonder why it's doing the black screen? The black screen happens because Boneworks is insisting on maximizing itself on that screen. And when it does that, it covers up the Steam VR view that you're looking at normally. And I can't make it stop it. So that's why it keeps doing it. And it does it at random times, like right now. Yeah, so Boneworks has its own built-in like preview feature. Maybe I'll turn it on for now. But it absolutely kills performance is the problem. And so it doesn't make sense to use when I have a performance hit-free version of it. It just keeps getting covered over is the problem. Okay. If it blacks out again, well, it shouldn't black out. It should look like, yeah, you should be able to see now, so it should be fine, hopefully. Dwarven sent me something while we're doing our 100 squat rest moment here. We're going to see what he sent me. Oh, good. Dwarven sent me a fitting song.
You know there, bud, I think I know the perfect song for a moment like this.
Well, if he's going to sing, I'm going to squat.
Let's see if my singing is good enough to get you copyright striked.
Oh, good. Here we go.
We're leaving together.
Yeah. Woo! 2. I'm feeling hyped now. 3, 4.
And maybe
5,
we'll come back
6,
to Earth.
7,
who can tell?
8.
I guess
9,
there is no one to
10,
blame.
11.
We're leaving
12,
round.
13.
Will things
14,
ever be the
15,
same again?
16, 17.
It's the final
18,
countdown.
19, 20, 21. I'm inspired by this song. 23, 24, 25. Thank you, Dwarven. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's next character is this guy. He's gonna look real weird for squats. That's 125 of 250. Donovan. I'm completely toast at this point. Just trying to catch my breath. Again, anybody just showing up if you're confused why I'm squatting and dying. We have been 165 hours in VR, and in 4.5 hours we are taking off the headset and leaving VR for the first time in a full week. And I agreed to do a squat for every $1 donated so that we could reach our goal of paying off the treadmill. And we're very close, but Bloody Bones here in the chat just donated $250, so I have to do 250 squats. But before all this, in the last couple days, I've done something like 600 squats before he donated this 250. So my legs are sore, and I am in pain, and I'm just trying to get through all the squats. And I was just playing a nice game of Bone Lab until he decided to watch me suffer. Dwarven providing the soundtrack to 2-bit stream music, yeah. Bloody Bone says, "Mwah, it's all right." Okay. So we're doing 25 squats as each character in Bone Lab since I was already in this game. All right. Next set, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get back to the mirror. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a shower after all this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Okay. That's 175 of the 250. I've got to sit for just a second. All right, let's see who our next character is. Who have I not done? I'm just doing default characters for this. Jimmy. Haven't done Jimmy. I can be Jimmy. Okay, next will be Jimmy. 175th, 175, 250, 50th. That's like math or something, says Beaver. That sure is math. Just panting as I try not to die. I am dripping sweat. The mask is gross. It's humid in here. Holy cow, will I recover? I don't know. I was not prepared to do another 250 squats. But I'm making it through it. I think we're gonna live. Oh my word. Okay. His heart rate is good. That's good. I'm getting so strong. I have been doing squats for 17 minutes now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Here we go. More squats. Okay. More squats. Okay. Okay, the next 25. That'll bring us to 200. If you don't die after your squats, maybe after your stream we can play some games. We'll just have to do that, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2-Bit gonna run the first VR marathon. I know Thrill Seeker's done at least a half marathon. I don't know if anybody's done a full marathon. Oh man. Oh. I'm like mentally working my way up. My legs are shaky. They're so sore. Right after the squats, I might have to go get lunch. Again, anybody viewing, we are 165 hours in VR. We have 4 hours and 20 minutes until I finally get to take off the headset and leave VR for the first time in a week. I agreed to do a squat for every $1 donated, and Bloody Bones just donated $250, so we're trying to get to 200 squats. But I've done already 600 before all this already, and so my legs are hurting. All right, here we go. Another 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm trying not to think about the pain. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. 5 more. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. That's 200 of 250. I'm so close. Oh my. 10 sets of 5. No, we gotta finish it out. Same way we started. Oh my gosh. I am so gross. I'm looking forward to making it through these squats. Just think of the lunch, yes. Anybody watching, if you don't want me to stop and be able to get lunch, you can add more squats by donating right now using the link in the VR live stream description, or if you do explanation donate in the Twitch chat, it will give you the link as well. But you know what? I'm gonna try to get through these so I can eat lunch. Okay, who do we have left? We have, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we just have Light and Nobody left. This is perfect. It's like all the characters, 250 squats just works out perfectly. All right. Okay. 25 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo. Rats in my background. Rats in your backyard, welcome. We have to do 250 squats right now because Bloody Bones donated. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, my legs. Just 35 more squats. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh. My legs. Oh, shoot, I'm walking. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, one character left. Where's Nobody? There it is. What did you scroll into? So I have been in VR for 165 hours. Let me catch my breath. Yeah, I'll explain it for everybody just rolling in. I've been in VR for 165 hours straight. In 4 hours and 15 minutes, I will be taking off the headset and leaving VR for the first time in a full week. I agreed a couple of days ago to do a squat for every $1 donated so we could reach our goal of paying off the VR treadmill that I'm on right now. And in the last couple of days, I've done, like the last 2 days, I've done like 600 squats. And just now, Bloody Bones donated another $250. And so I am trying to do $250 worth of squats. Dude, this is the embodiment of dedication. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you follow us, whatever you're on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Be there for taking off the headset because it has been a full week in the making getting to this point, and I am dying. My legs are so sore from the amount of squats I've been doing. And I have 25 more to do right now. Because he did it while I was playing Bone Labs, I'm doing 25 with every character, every default character in Bone Labs. So, this is the last one. Okay. Do I sleep in VR? Do I take off the headset and sleep? No, I sleep in VR. I eat in VR. I bathe in VR. I have not left VR at all. I've been in VR the entire time. And I've been live streaming the entire time. I have been streaming my sleeping, eating. I haven't streamed bathing because you get banned if you stream in a bathroom. But yep. So that's what that timer is. That is time in VR. All right, I rested enough. We're going to do these last 25 squats. And then I think I'm going to do lunch because I am burning. Okay. This is for you, Bloody Bones. I hope this was worth donating. Okay. 1, oh, my legs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, can't stop, 24, 25, there we go. Oh my gosh, bloody bones. Thank you again for your crazy donation. I'm gonna just catch my breath. Okay. Bloody Bones says, to watch you suffer. Yeah, for the most part, but mainly to get people's reaction on when they get donated to is cooler. Well, I'm glad. I hope my reaction was good enough. You're gonna sub? I appreciate it. Rats in my backyard. Whew. Thank you for the... I hope you... I can't breathe. Give me just a second and I'll respond to chat again. Okay, what did my heart rate get to? Oh, I'm cooling down. Whew. Okay. Okay. Bathing in VR must be difficult. It is. So how I've been doing this is I have 3 headsets I'm using. If you go on my YouTube channel, there's I still have 96 hours left in VR or something like that. It's a clip of like my deteriorating mental state, but I give this explanation in that too. It's a great watch. I recommend watching that and coming back here. I have 3 different headsets I'm using. I'm using this Valve Index for the majority of the time while I'm on the treadmill, talking to chat and everything like that. And then when I have to like get up to go use the bathroom or cook, I close my eyes and then I switch headsets really quickly to a Quest 2 so I can use the pass-through to like get to the bathroom and stuff. And when I shower, I have like a phone VR headset that's like plastic so it don't like destroy electronics. And I use that in the shower. Heart rate rapidly drops when I breathe in. Nice. Yeah, so that's how I've been doing it. But yeah, showering with a VR headset on sucks, and I'm really happy to take a shower without it tonight. You're so much more in shape since last time I donated. Dude, I seriously, like, it's crazy. He donated, was it 2 days ago? I don't know, my days have been blurring together in VR here. But, man, I'm just pushing through the pain. I've done so many squats. I've lost count how many squats I've done at this point, but that put me near 1,000, I think. Oh, man. Hey, Cosmic VRS. Yeah, we're doing some Bone Lab. I got 56 seconds on rooftop. That's my speed run. I'm very proud of it. Bloody Bones donated another $250. So I'm just cooling down from doing another 250 squats right now. You're close to the end of Bone Lab. Is it cool? I love Bone Lab. Huge fan. I think the story was shorter than I would have liked. But I'm loving Bone Lab for the mechanics and everything, and mods are going to keep it good for a long time, I bet. Hi, Patrick Jones. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, I'm just breathing heavily into your ears right now. Just had to do so many squats. Don't know if you caught any of them, but it's been a time. This game would be the Gmod of VR if it had multiplayer. I fully agree. I've been saying that too. Like, if this game had multiplayer, it would be Gmod of VR, and it would be huge. It would be incredible. I hope that they at least make their engine, the Marrow 1 engine, available like Source was, because then it could at least be like the Source engine of VR, and like really make it so that people can make awesome VR games. I would love that. Generic telephone poll. You're going to start a Bone Lab today and try to finish it? Yeah, you should definitely finish it. It's awesome. I really, really enjoy Bone Lab. Okay. Whew. All right, guys. I think it is about time that I eat some lunch. 28 viewers. Hey, guys. If you're new and you're wondering why I'm completely burnt out, I have been 165 hours in VR on this treadmill running around. In 4 hours, I'm taking off the headset for the first time and leaving VR. Take off the headset, leaving VR for the first time in a week. I agreed to do a squat for every $1 donated, and Bloody Bones just donated $250, so I just had to do another 250 squats. So I am very burnt out. All right. Dwarven sent me something. Oh, and Rosa just shared a link to a podcast that I was just in live yesterday. They released it this morning, so if you want to listen to that, it's in the Twitch chat, or just look up Full Dive Gaming. It's a VR-centered podcast. Even if I wasn't on it, I highly recommend it. They have really fun guests. They talk about cool stuff. What am I going to be playing in 4 hours when I hit my goal? I'm planning on hopping in VR chat so that anybody can join and like cheer on as I'm going to like set up a goalpost and I'm going to run through it. And as I run through the goalpost, I'm going to rip off the headset and be freed from VR. Dwarven sent me something. I'm going to pull it up. Even more fitting song. Oh, let's hear it.
Gonna ban the bot and do a squat, cause he's in VR for a whole damn week. He's on my TV and he just can't see past his virtual insanity. He tried to get a peek at the immersion that he got previously, but he's locked in now, still he wants the key. He wants to rub his eyes so desperately. He don't want to go on, but he don't want to quit. Now you've heard the ballad of 2-Bit.
That was a good ballad, Dwarven. Thank you very much. Welcome, new chatters. Only 4 hours left till the end of a full week in VR. Before I go eat, I just want to show you guys. I'm just very proud of my rooftops high score because I did it all on a treadmill. Oh man. I just want to see if I can still run because my legs, my knees are sore and my legs are killing me. For everybody new here, I have been, I've been on this treadmill for a week, right? Before this, for the month leading up to this, I have been physically training. I have been running every morning just to get the cardio up to survive this week. And I am so happy I did. Because in the last couple of days, I've done nearly 1,000 squats now, I think. And my legs are so sore. I feel like I'm walking with freaking lead in my legs right now. So there's my best time, 56 seconds. That's on the treadmill. Very proud of it. Okay. We're just going to see if I can still run through this with my legs so spent. Okay. Going to tighten the shoes a bit. But yeah. If you're new to the stream, be here in 4 hours when we take off the headset. It's going to be exciting. My brain is melting and it's going to be downloaded into the VR. All right, let's see how well I can do now. And here we go. Oh, my legs. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man, they're so sore. We're going up. We're going up. No, I fell. Oh, I'm too sore to pivot. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay then. Okay. Dude, I'm too slow right now to make it through my speedrunning challenge. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm broken. I'm a broken man. My legs. Normally I'd be done with the map already. Okay, and up. We gotta... Oh, I accidentally left. Moving on. Okay. Here we go. Keep it. Oh my gosh, my legs. You did this, Bloody Bones. You did this. Okay. We go small here so we don't get shot to death. Then we hop. We try to switch back so we can hop up here. Oh my gosh, my legs. Okay. Switch. Oh man. I'm slipping. Whew. Yes. Okay. I hope you enjoyed my attempt at running my favorite speedrunning level when my legs are completely broken. Oh my gosh. I need some water, guys. Oh. Look at that. I'm so proud of that time because that's on a treadmill. Okay, let's untangle. Whew. Okay. Still spinning, still spinning, still spinning. The tangle gets, the wire gets tangled up if you're wondering why I'm attempting to spin in circles here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've got to hit a button on my remote here. If I can. Here we go. Oh, my legs. Okay. My VR's freezing. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no! I think... Oh crap, I think VR crashed, guys. Okay, don't worry. This is not my first technical difficulty. We can survive this. Legs and all. I've just got to blindly feel my way back to my chair here. I know I was facing the right way because I just had the remote. Okay, there's the chair. Okay. And if I hit Alt F4 and the button on my headset, it hopefully VR starts right back up. Yeah, I think we're coming back. Okay, we're coming back. Okay, good. That wasn't so bad. Okay. My word. Okay, good. Hi. Oh, that camera's frozen. Let me unfreeze the camera. Whew, deep breaths here. Here we are. Okay. Keep an eye open for the video about the experience on 2Bit's channel. Yes. After the week, I'm going to be turning this whole experience into a video with like a whole narrative and like reflecting on my mental state and everything. And it will be on my YouTube channel, 2Bit IRL. So make sure that you're subscribing there. Bone Labs was functional until it wasn't. We'll never know whether or not the BIOS option had any effect. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, Bone Lab has been, it's very new, so I'm sure things will get patched. But it has not been very cooperative with other softwares. PBN, hey, welcome to the chat. Oh my gosh. Did you catch the 250 squats? Because that burned me up pretty good. Water. You did? Nice. Oh man. All right, well, it is serendipitous that it happened to crash right there because it is lunchtime, and after all that, I could use some lunch to get some energy back. Imagine if all these issues just disappeared after he stopped streaming. Oh my gosh. I don't think your comment seems to have disappeared on YouTube, but Ann said, "Holy cow!" I guess over the squat. Oh no, wait, that was a while ago. That was while I was doing the squats. Never mind. That's why I was confused. Okay, I fell behind. Egg? Indeed, Patrick Jones. Time to eat some egg, perhaps. Oh, man. Dude, this is exciting. Less than 4 hours remain. Been in VR for nearly a full week. In 2.5 hours, I'll have been in VR for a complete full week. To everybody watching right now, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you cut the squats. I hope you enjoyed the the Bone Lab speed running. Oh, man. Okay. Man, I do need to eat. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded from all the energy expenditure and not having eaten much today. Oh, man. I just realized how many people are in the glass dome here. If you guys were talking, I couldn't hear you. Now I'd be able to. That's funny. Oh, they're not in the glass dome. They're in the general. Never mind. I thought that was funny. In case you're wondering what I mean by the glass dome, in the Dawn Somewhere Discord, we have a voice channel that's special for me in my live stream. That's called 2-Bit Glass Dome. Because people can hop in there if they want to hear my voice live without like the streaming delay, but they can't actually talk, so nobody can like troll on the over audio for the stream. Man. Okay. Man. Hey, Bloody Bones is in the glass dome. How's it going, Bloody Bones? Cool that you joined the server. The Dawn Somewhere server is not my own Discord server, but it's a very fun one, so I recommend checking it out. All right. Time for lunch. Let me pull up the kitchen camera so that you can watch me go cook something for lunch here. Got a heavy head. Heavy head. I've got to edit the stream info. Hey, PBN.
I see Bloody Bounces in here. Bloody
Yes.
6 out. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute him.
Yes, this is
Okay.
the Bloody Bones. How's it going, bud?
Pretty good.
Glad to hear it. I can't believe how much
Did you enjoy your squats?
I loved the squats. They were painful but very rewarding.
Indeed.
Did you enjoy making 2-Bit suffer?
Oh, every moment.
Sweet bliss.
Oh, looks like you're frozen again.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Well, you're under the 4 hours. This is like watching The Aviator or a really, really long movie. You're within the finishing line. You can see it over the horizon.
Well, if people donate like Bloody Bones just did at the end there, then it might be like the end to Lord of the Rings, where there's like a bunch of false endings where it's like, right, cool, they just had like the ceremony and it's the end of the movie. Oh, never mind. Okay, they went to the Shire and he finished his book and it's the end of the movie. Oh no, okay, they're leaving with the elves and it's the end of the movie. Oh wait, no. Sam's getting married and it's the end of the movie. Oh wait, no. It'll be like that. And he's running through the finish line and he's getting, there's a donation. Okay. And he's doing 50 squats and he's getting out of the, oh no, wait, no, another one. Okay. So 10 more squats and he's getting out of VR. Oh, no, wait.
So, Mr. Bones, how'd you come across 2-bit strain?
I know him in person, so
Yeah, he knows me.
yeah.
I did not expect this from him. I had no idea that he was a tech millionaire or something.
I wish.
This is the guy that invented Bones.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a profitable. You know, everybody has bones inside of them.
Yeah, I own like 200, 250 bones myself.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we can make it like less than that if you want.
Or we can make it more than that. Break some in half.
We could.
Multiply the bones with this one easy trick. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do for lunch. I'm excited. I want to stay talking to everybody, but also it'd be nice to make something real for lunch today, which would take a minute.
Jump into your kitchen cam and just narrate what you're doing.
It keeps cutting out audio is the problem with the kitchen cam.
What would make sense? If you could log into another Discord account and maybe talk through a cell phone or something. I wanted to get you set up with an RMTP like cell phone webcam, which is nice because anywhere you've got Wi-Fi, you've got video and audio.
Yeah, I thought that these cameras would be okay because it's like just like internet cameras. I was like, oh yeah, they'll be great. The problem is I have to sit there and hit reconnect, and that's not possible when I'm not at the computer. Let's see. Oh, I missed some comment. Tibbet's bones are going to be bloody by the time this is over. Yep, in honor of our top donator, Bloody Bones. You watched all 6 Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies a few weeks ago. You know, there's a... actually, maybe I shouldn't say. If you already own all of the Hobbit movies, there is a fan edit version of them that they basically just got rid of everything that wasn't in the original book, and they put all 3 movies together, and it is a much more enjoyable watch than the unedited 3 Hobbit movies. So that's my pro tip. You can go find that. I'm not going to link it because YouTube probably wouldn't like it, but I highly recommend it. It's a good watch. It's like a very painful version of a subathon. Yeah. Yeah. You think it was a good idea to make the bones produce blood? Yeah, that was a interesting hack. 2-Bit, you need to do follow-up video on life after VR returning to the meat space. You have a master cut on a hard drive somewhere, yeah. Okay, there's a skeleton inside all of us just waiting to escape. I know you got to keep that thing contained. It's you got to make sure that you have this protective skin layer holding it at bay at all times. Oh man, I'm getting itchy under here. I'm excited to be able to properly itch my eyebrows and stuff. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're gonna make lunch, guys. I'm thinking eggs for lunch. The body is just a mech suit and our brains are the pilots, yeah. Alright, I'm pulling up kitchen cam. Turning on audio so you can hear the kitchen. And hopefully it doesn't cut out. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go cook. I'm going to cook some eggs. I will narrate the whole time. If my narration's cut out, somebody else in the glass dome can take over, or you can use your imagination. Okay, I'm heading out there right now.
Hello, everybody. Hello. It is I, the great and powerful Pivot, who today intends to make eggs. So, step 1 is turn on the open flame. And try not to burn myself. Step 2 is find eggs. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. You, are there eggs upstairs? Okay. Oh, hi, you come to steal my eggs. Okay, I'm back. I was informed that there was no video in the kitchen, but there should be now. Okay. What is this? This is cream cheese. Okay. First is oil, so we don't have everything stick to the pan. If you're curious, I'm using the pass-through in the Quest 2, which is really blurry in black and white, has a bit of a delay, so it's like being stuck in limbo. And it is not exactly easy to tell how I'm doing. So we've got olive oil, the pan. So I'm just gonna shake the pan, that's probably fine. You know, I've been squatting and stuff. I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay. Okay, cans are clean. Now eggs. Eggs. There's, I think protein powder on the counter here. I've made a mess over the week. I can hardly see when I'm trying to cook, so I keep spilling things. Okay, we're gonna try not to make a mess here. Ready for this? I'm incredible at cooking eggs. I can crack them with one hand. Woo! Okay, egg. Egg. More eggs. Even more eggs. We're going crazy with eggs. That's 5 eggs. 5 eggs seems like a lot of eggs. Okay. Gonna wash my hands so I don't get food poisoning from raw egg on my hand. And shoot, I don't have a salt shaker. I just have like a giant thing of salt, and I'm gonna have no way of telling. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. I'll put the salt in my hand and then sprinkle it on because I have no idea, no other way to gauge like how much salt I'm getting on these eggs. Salt. Okay. And try to close up the eggs. There we go. Now, this onion has served me well throughout the week. I'm gonna cut up some more of it right now. I might need to turn this down. Those might be burning. I'm not sure. I'm trying very hard not to cut my fingers, but it's hard to see where my fingers are. We're attempting to not cut fingers. Okay, I think. Okay, they're not very finely diced, but you know what? There we go. Onion. Good enough. And this is either garlic powder or onion. Oh, that's a. Oh, okay, that was a lot. And this is black pepper. Making sure I don't have the big end open. Awesome. Now to flip this, we can find spatula. Something fell apart there. It's probably fine. Okay, I just reset audio, so if it died, hopefully it's back. And the eggs are almost done anyway, so... Well, at least... They seem done. I don't know, how does that look? Hopefully good. Seems cooked. So, get a plate here. There we go. Did I turn this off? I didn't turn that off. That could have been bad. And of course, doing the dishes. Okay. And a spork, because sporks are the best utensil. And can't really see what I have in the fridge, so we might just go plain egg here. So.
Hello, I'm back. I made it. Okay. Whew. Oh man, y'all talked a lot about my cooking, it would seem. Hope you enjoyed. Oh my. Tiny top left, 2 bit. Yeah, somebody came by and told me that hey, nobody can see you. I was like, oh no. Really hope we get a view from the Oculus pass-through in the final cut, even just to simulate what you had to put up with. Absolutely. So the Quest has like a way to record what's going on inside of the headset. Is my understanding. I haven't actually worked with it, but I have no way of like reliably streaming that to my computer or anything. So it just didn't happen. But in the final cut, I'll definitely be showing so you can see how blurry and terrible it is. Yes, egg. And spork. You don't like onion? I like onion. You came back and I was cooking. Looks good. I'm glad it looks good. I'm just hoping it's edible. Egg. You're hungry for eggs now? Eggs are a great meal. Go eat eggs. On an unrelated note, this stream is sponsored by eggs. Ow. Oh, there's something in my eye. How is that possible? I guess I'll just blink it away. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing the kitchen camera. Kitchen camera's still going. There, I'll close out of that. Oh no, I dropped fork. Okay, gotta eat these eggs. Artisan needs to plug his egg game on this egg stream. Heck yeah. J-Bro, hey, we're having a Ghibli viewing day, but you've got it up to support. You'll sneak out for the last bit to see the return of reality. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Ghibli viewing day, and I'm very excited to have a bunch of people there for the unveiling of the VR. His eyelash, I think it blinked away. Okay, that's good. His eyelashes fell into his eyes. The ultimate betrayal. It really is. They were there to protect my eyes, not hurt them. You're gonna draw? Do it, Elena. Drawing's great. Very good creative exercise. I'm just trying to eat these eggs. And this onion, I should have like sauteed it beforehand because it's really not cooked currently. But yeah, that would have been even more effort. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. I really am. Dwarven has set a clip of eggs, it would seem. The pass-through on the index is better than the quest, but it's still very blurry, and so I like have to get close if I want to really see what I'm doing. I can't believe it. 3.5 hours. That's crazy. That's like so little time. It's so soon. The headset's coming off, guys. So soon. So how's everybody doing? Enjoying the egg eating ASMR, I hope. You're good? Glad to hear it. Oh, my legs. I am glad that you're having a good day. It's a nice Saturday. There's a cool breeze coming from outside, so I assume outside is a nice day here. You're going to bring your friend here? Awesome, yeah. I told you need to do a collab with Snowball. Yes, Treadmill ASMR, and it'll just be the shoes going thunk, thunk, thunk. That would be probably not very satisfying. Treadmill egg eating ASMR. Just put it all together. I am. Yes, with screams of a squirrel somewhere in the distance. That's so crazy. I really thought that it was a bird. So how about that there clip? You want me to pull that up on stream? Is that what it is, Dwarven? All right. I clicked it. I didn't have sound on, but it looked like it was Eggman singing about eggs. All right, we'll watch your clip here, Dwarven. I'll trust you. Okay, and I've got a... Sorry, it's just a whole thing to pull it up here. Here we go. This is the clip that Dwarven sent. Oh. Here we go.
Up at 6 like a morning glory. Fix breakfast at my inventory. Get to the point, won't bore you with a story.
Surprise.
It's eggs.
Am I gonna get claimed for this, Dwarven? I don't want to get claimed on the last day if possible here.
But when I'm hungry, you know I'm on a Jones for eggs. Fettuccine Alfredo.
Look at all those eggs. Okay, I fear the claim, so I'm gonna stop there. I fear playing music, but it's eggs, yes. I fear playing music on stream at all. Oh yeah, Rosa makes a good point. So in my time here in VR, I have reached affiliate, like qualifying for affiliate. So if I sign up for that, you'd be able to like subscribe on Twitch and stuff like that. I don't know for sure if I'm going to sign up to be an affiliate, but it's pretty cool. This week we hit it. We hit all of the requirements. If I get claimed for this, I can go directly to Gerard Cahill. I'm going to say that wrong. Cahill's? Yeah, Gerard Cahill. I'm horrible with names. Gerard Cahill's stream and beg him to unclaim it. There's a plan. Please, please unclaim it. It's okay. I'm planning on ending this in VR chat, and I've gotten claimed for going to VR chat pretty much every time. So, I mean, not the end of the world. Caleb Nelson, you made it. Hello. We were just doing lunch, and then we were going to hop right back into VR. There we go. What's the first thing I want to do when I'm done? First thing I want to do when I'm done is rub my eyes. Because I woke up this morning, and they were pretty dry, and I don't really get to make a lot of contact with my eyes. So it would be nice to rub my eyes. And then after that, I just want to sleep without the headset. That just sounds so nice to just get a little bit of sleep without the headset on, because the headset makes it so hard to sleep. Last night, here, let me switch back. We were looking at a clip. There we go. So last night, I had squatting. I want prolonged eye contact. Last night, I had squatting nightmares, okay? All night long, I kept waking up because I was like, oh, I need to be squatting. I have so many squats left to do. And in my dreams, I was squatting and I could feel all of the pain. And I was like, oh, I've got to do more squats. And I kept waking up in weird positions because I was rolling around. And I'm just like, what am I? Get up. Why are you in bed? You got to be doing squats. Because of all the squats I've been doing. I just had to do another 250. My legs are going to be absolutely toast. Tomorrow, I will probably just completely be a rest day. And I'm just going to sleep. I'm so looking forward to sleep. So first thing I do when I take off the headset, rub my eyes. Second thing, get a nap. That's what we're going to be doing. The print. Yes, the print, I believe, finished. Let's pull up printer cam and we can go pull the print. Have you ever seen the meme of the astronaut shouting, "My nose itches"? I can relate. Because like I'll get like an eyebrow itch or something, and like I have to like try to squeeze my finger under the faceplate or something to try to itch it. It's oh man. Okay, let me pull up the print camera. We are 3D printing a plaque that was modeled for me to celebrate the finishing of a week in VR. Okay, there's the camera. Pull it up. After I pull this print, so at 4 o'clock my time, which is in an hour and 23 minutes, we're going to be hopping into VR chat, and everybody will be welcome to join. Because to finish up the week, we're going to be going to VR Chat World so everybody can cheer. I'm going to be doing like a 100-yard dash, and as I pass the finish line, I'm going to rip off the headset. I'm going to be free of VR. Okay. You have no VR, but you would join. VR Chat, you can play without VR if you want, and it's free. That's why we're doing it in VR Chat. So you can join with no VR if you want to. Okay. We switched out. Here, this is no longer the sleep camera, so I'll get rid of that. We no longer need the sleep camera. Let me get rid of the Z's. That's the 3D print camera now. There we go. Oh, maybe there we go. There we go. Okay. So that's the printer. You can see it's done. Here I am. The sleep camera has in fact been retired. I never want to have to use it again. I want to be able to sleep without a headset on. Oh, my face is itching. What can you play VR chat on? PC only, unfortunately. So if you don't have a computer, unfortunately, you won't be able to launch. But that's okay. Just be part of the stream. I'll have chat on my wrist. It'll be good. All right, guys. I'm gonna go pull that 3D print. So we're gonna switch over to the print camera here. I'm gonna bring this microphone because that camera doesn't have sound. And we're going to hope that it reaches at all. It might not, so I'll try to be quick. Okay, and switching, and I'll be right back. Not all the way cured. So I'm putting on gloves. Here. I'm back. We lived. Okay, let's see. Hey, Pika Petey. Yes, 3D printing. So, again, kind of hard to assess from VR, but you may have noticed eyelashes in VR headgear can be a pain. That's why you have to trim your own eyelashes. Man, trimming your eyelashes, that must be probably difficult at first, but I imagine you get used to it. Audio stopped. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Polish it with resin juice. No, it was isopropyl alcohol. That's what I was rinsing it with. So that printer's been sitting for a little bit. I haven't done a print on it too recently, and it seems that the entirety of my of the print bed. So like I have a print bed, and then I have like a magnet essentially, and then on top of that magnet is a removable print bed so it can flex and come off easily. That entire like magnetic part seems to have. I mean, this just fits with the tech issues we've been having. But that entire magnetic part, we have audio, right? Yeah, we should have audio. That entire magnetic part popped off and warped the print. So not all the words quite turned out. I think like it felt like I was missing some letters. But we'll see. It's in the cure right now. But I think that's almost perfect because it's like it fits with the tech issues that I've been having to work throughout the experience here. Print again. Problem is to reprint right now. I would have to re-level the bed, and I would probably have to refill the resin, which are both things that are going to be even more difficult to do with the headset on. And it would be tough. I could possibly do it, but it would be really tough. And I couldn't reattach the removable bed without taking off the headset. And the removable bed is what would make something flat like that plaque even come off the bed without chipping. So I think we got what we got. Yeah, I think we got what we got. And that's okay because it fits the theme, and I'm pretty sure 2-bit turned out well. So you'll be able to read my name, and the letters on the back, I couldn't tell. I tried a bunch of angles, but I couldn't tell how that turned out with the pass-through, so we'll see. Cool. All right, guys. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Headset comes off. Let's see. Very exciting. Sorry, I'm just looking for something around my desk here. I don't see it. Oh, well. All right. In a couple of minutes, that thing will be done curing. We'll be able to pull the plaque out and see how it looks. But we'll save the final reveal for when the headset comes off. How's that? Cool. Okay. So on the schedule, in an hour, we're hopping into VR chat. Hopefully people join and are there for the end of it. But until then, I have an hour, and I smell like resin now. That resin is stinky. That's why it has to sort of be in its own room. Well, All right, I'm gonna relaunch Bone Lab. I got to make sure that the Treadmill software's not running, and launch that. Make sure I have both my controllers. Okay, game is working. That's good. I didn't want it to crash. And now I can launch the Treadmill software. Itchy nose. I'm looking forward to being able to like rub my nose without like shoving my finger like clear up there, and yeah. All right, cool. Got to throw the shoes back on, and then onto the treadmill. Okay. Oh, shoot. We'll go ahead and change scenes. The darkness. Not again. There you go. Now you can see what I see. Shoe 1. There we go. And tightening. And shoe 2. Oh man, my legs are yeah, you've heard it before. My legs are stiff. You know. Oh. Okay. Here we go. And I still laugh at how many straps this thing has. Here we go. And I'm in. Okay. Gotta just make sure it's not darkness. There we go. Trying to limber up just a bit here. I don't want to stop moving for too long, because if I stop moving, my legs will tense up very quickly. And with the amount of squats that we've made it through, that would be undesirable. Okay. It's kind of a short game. Let's see. Mine dive. Long run. I don't remember what long run is. Did anybody see... you know what? Long run's good for the treadmill. Did anybody say that they had a level that they wanted to see on this? Again, we have 1 hour for Bone Lab, and then we're hopping into VR chat. And in VR chat, we will be removing the headset at 6 o'clock. Again, 6 o'clock Mountain Time. That is 3 hours from now. I'm just trying to keep the energy up. Oh, wow. Keeping those legs moving best I can here. Guess I got the ammo up. Make sure you guys aren't in darkness. I hate how it does that. Okay. Because it really tanks my performance if I use their pass-through, and it's not... It's so unnecessary to use their pass-through. Okay. And up. And... Oh, right. Smooth turning is on. I don't want snap turning at all. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, we're not. I think it'll be fun to see how these levels go now that I have all these characters unlocked. Gun. Don't you dare shoot at me. Okay. Hua! We're gonna shoot. Get up there after that guy. Itty bitty gun. Pull him down. Yeah. I can get up this. Jump! Yeah. Oh, there's nothing up here. I was hoping that there'd be something. But I feel like I can solve the puzzle just by hopping up here with Big Guy. Maybe just carefully tiptoeing. Maybe if I jump. Ah, oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, if you died, gosh. Okay. Well, luckily, the puzzle is as simple as hitting 2 buttons here. Easy puzzle. Alright, let's keep it moving. Whew! I went up there last time. Let's see what's through here. Oh, a valve. Oh, I see. View's good now. Use your profile picture? That's awesome, Elena. Thank you. The solution to every puzzle is become the very tall guy and grab the top of it. Then when you're on top, become somebody not quite as gigantic. There we go. And through. Oh my gosh, I remember spending a ton of time on the puzzles in this world and struggling with the treadmill a lot. Become big fat man. Oh, dang it. Wasn't fast enough. I'm wondering if the fat guy can just tank all of their bullets. Doom, doom, doom. And just run straight through. It's a lot of bullets. Okay, not quite. I was hoping. Alright. Back down. And lid. We'll just run straight through. Yeah. Because, you know, lids are bulletproof. That one's not loaded. Jump! Apparently I didn't load that one properly. Get up, get up, get up. Nice. I might have killed the view again. Nope, I seem to be okay. Alright. Jump! Excuse me, everybody. Ah! My arm! My unbounded strength to punch my finger. Ow! That one's alive. Moving this thing should be child's play. Just walk over this way. There we go. There's my gun. Okay. Excuse me. Dang it. Oh, no, no. Come on. There we go. Steel gun. Stop! Oh. Jump up here and push it this way. Do I pull it? Pull it back, I guess. No, it needs to go forward. Come on. Forward. Urgh. Like picking myself up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah? Cool, that must have done something. Wing. Yeah. It did something alright. What something is it? I don't know. Sort of piling up. Yeah, we're still going. Yeah. Don't need to solve no puzzle. That's the wrong gun. That's the right gun. Won't die. Oh. Go up. Jump. Dead again. Darkness. Man, I'm trying to do cool slow-mo moves for you guys, and it just dies. Very rude of it. Nope, that's not it. crit. I lost my gun. Man. That's too bad. I wonder if I can get up there without solving it the same way. Come on. Left. That's very much not left. What the heck? I could have swore this thing had a button to make it go left. Well, who needs it? I'll climb this. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, that arm freaked out. Okay. Up. Crossed. Whoa, come on. Does not like grabbing this pole. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Darkness. All right. Well, after this level, we'll just be done with Bone Lab, and we'll hop straight into oh shoot. We'll hop straight into VR chat, I guess. I think I need to do that. Okay. And then I can just break this. Nice. Should be able to just inch my way with the sledge. Yeah. That worked. And jump. Shoot. Man. Darkness. Okay, guys, I'm done dealing with Bone Lab here. Well, we can just quit out. This is ridiculous. Oh. The last like 4 or 5 comments are all just, hey, it's dark. So clearly this level is not the best viewing experience since we can't even view things. Yeah, here we go. And not dark. Okay, that's good. I'm like constantly checking now. Yeah. Oh, I lost my gun. That's not good. Well, I should just be able to run through this. Yep, okay. Alright, we're done. Submit a formal complaint. Demand to see Bone Lab's manager. I agree, Dwarven. Darkness! Darkness! Alright, no more Bone Lab. This is silly. This is silly, Bone Lab. I just wanted to keep running so that my legs would stay warm. Silly. Alright. We're exiting Bone Lab. Actually submit a bug report. I will. I will, Dwarven. I don't want to... Let's see. Somehow, Twitch chat got resized to be very difficult to read. There we go. That should help. Yes. How do you submit a bug report on Steam? That's a good point. Okay. Hope that's not it. All right, let's submit a bug report. Yay. Games library and find the contact info. There's not a way to just like send bug report in like Well, that's just annoying. Let's see. Gameplay or technical issues. It does crash. Game support. Okay, there's the contact info. Okay, I can, I don't think it'll be very entertaining to watch me write an email, so we'll do that. I'll do that off stream. I'll submit a technical link and tell them all these issues that I've been having. Till then, though, 2 hours 45. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm like hitting a lull here. Like I don't have anything scheduled for 45 minutes in the schedule, but I wanna do something, but I wanna like engage people. Okay, can you hear now? The microphone unpaired itself. Now, yeah, it looks like it's picking it up. Now you can hear. Okay, great. My entire computer crashed. Bone Lab, I guess, crashed it. I don't know. So, recovering from that. One of those games I haven't played, like HHH. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We haven't. I don't have HHH installed, but I have Walking Dead, and people have been wanting to see that one on it, so I could totally relaunch that one. Sound of my beautiful voice. Hey, Silver Fluff, by the way. Hope it's going well. Was just dealing with some technical difficulties. Bone Lab went nuclear. It really did. How do I feel now that soon I can take off the headset? Excited and mildly apprehensive. I'm almost like hesitant to re-enter the real world at this point. Like, I've had it on for so long. It's just like, I don't know. When my computer crashes, I'm effectively crippled. Yeah. But yeah, I've been in VR for so long that it's almost weird taking it off. Like, I've been so... Oh, no. Sorry. Okay. I've had VR on for so long at this point and, like, stressed about not taking it off that thinking about taking it off is legitimately kind of stressful. So, how do I feel about taking it off? Excited but nervous. Two-Bit's gonna see a tree and have a breakdown. Yeah. You think my eyes might hurt? I haven't really had eye strain, but it is possible that, like, they won't be used to, like, the amount of bright light. I froze. Because the headsets don't get as bright as, like, outside, and so I think going outside, my eyes will probably hurt from the brightness for a little bit. Clean my room. Oh, you're right. I do need to clean my room in VR. I'm gonna get motion sick from real life. Yeah. Now it's working. Good. How's it chilling? Yeah. You know it's chilling. Cosmic VRS. I'm getting nervous for the end of the stream. I hope a lot of people show up for the end here, because I'm really excited, and I just want it to be a cool event for people. So I'm hoping people show up for the end. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a moment, because you're totally right. I was gonna clean my room in VR. This freaking camera won't stop freezing on me. Am I going to play horror games? Said you were going to play. Yeah, Thursday was spooky day. We did a bunch of horror games and also about a lot of horrifying technical issues on Thursday. Are you planning on doing anything for post-headset removal? So after I take off the headset and we've celebrated, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to answer any questions people have. I'm going to give sort of like my final reflections on stream. And then I'm going to dip. Yep, and then I'm going to dip. Yeah, so that's the plan. Okay, so, right, I have to launch every program in existence here for things to work. Jeez. Okay, now you have my view back. So yeah, I'll hang around for an hour or two after the headset comes off to talk, and then I'll dip, and I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna sit in social isolation for a little bit. And yeah, oh shoot, don't freeze on me, don't crash. Okay, I thought it was gonna crash. All right, so Dwarven reminded me that yes, I was in fact going to try and clean my room a bit. So we're gonna try and clean this room with pass through, so you can watch what a horrible experience that's going to be. Okay. There we go. Yes, room cleaning stream. This is content, everybody. So I have like napkins lying around. I've got another napkin. I've got cans. This one's not even empty. I've got more paper towels. I've got a wrapper. I've got an apple core. I've got half a banana. Around the trash can, we have a ton of trash that I didn't quite make to the trash can. This is tools, I think. So we're not going to throw those away. We've got a bowl. We've got pizza box and a rag apparently. Oh, right, because I needed something for the heat of the pizza when we were doing that. Got to throw all this away. That bag has my address on it. I'm saving that actually for later. This is a box of magnets. There we go. We've got like an energy shot. We've got more paper plates. We've a shirt. We have a shirt. So much trash everywhere. We have duct tape from when I had to uncable manage something. A wrapper again. Is ridiculous. Okay. Throw that over there. We have sensors from Cat VR. Throw that into a pile. A charger. So much stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll throw it over there. So much another napkin. Here we go. Under the desk. Oh no, I've lost tracking. Oh no, and I'm tangled on my desk. Okay. We've got an empty box and more napkins. Why do I have so many napkins everywhere? This is popcorn? Didn't even have popcorn. Yeah. Legs sore. Camera frozen. Fixing camera. There we go. What did I do in my room? I streamed for a week and I can't, it's hard to clean in this. My countdown died. Oh no, this view doesn't have the countdown. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I'll pull it up right now. Okay, there we go. The countdown's back. Itchy head. Itchy head. Room cleaning stream, yeah. He cleans his dirty room VR. Cable management with duct tape when you have 5 3D printers right here. Well, I have to... freaking froze again while I was itching my head. So, gonna lose my mind over this freaking camera. Stop freezing. Ridiculous. Okay. We lost some folks to the great silence. That's too bad. But yeah, you see like this red duct tape on the floor? I had to have cables going, and I needed to not be unplugging them with my chair and stuff and tripping on them. Only 2.5 hours remain. We're so close. We're so close. We're hopping into VR chat here after I clean my room. We all have the ability to disable his legs by donating. Yes, you do. Yeah, it's cleaning time, Tonic, and then we're hopping in VR chat. Funny things I didn't even see with regular vision. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. Think strong thoughts, 2-bit. Think thoughts with strength. I will, Dwarven. I'm going to make it through here. All right, time to continue cleaning. I desperately hope that camera doesn't... It froze again, didn't it? No, it's okay. Okay. More napkin. I've got duct tape here. I guess I'll leave the duct tape here for now in case I need to find it. We've got vitamins. We've got a straw wrapper. More napkins. Velcro. Cable managers. Why do I have so many paper towels everywhere? This is crazy. Okay. Under the desk again. More paper towels. What, did I go through a whole roll? Jeez, I'm a mess. We're down. My legs are not cooperating particularly well. More tape. That's Gorilla Tape, not gaff tape, in case you're wondering why I use duct tape and not gaff tape for the wire management. Maybe we can... Oh, my legs. We can plug in the headset again over here on what used to be a nicely cable managed table. Straighten this stuff out. Oh yeah, we should put the back onto the treadmill again, huh? That would make sense to do. Is the camera still working? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Wacky. Two and a half hours left. Yeah. I'm a mess. 2-bit 2020s. Yeah. Silver sprinkled paper towels around while I was sleeping. I guess it just accumulated over the course of 2 weeks. Like every meal I'd have a paper towel probably, and I just ended up not making it into the trash can. Cleaning should be a category in Twitch. That would be honestly probably a decent category. Like people would probably watch that. Okay. We're going to go ahead and throw this onto the back of the treadmill again. So here we go. My mouse is here. Okay, to the treadmill. Shoot, I had the screwdriver for this around here somewhere. Itchy head again. Oh, here it is. I found it on the floor. Alright. So the goal is to put this back on without losing all of the screws. Okay. And here's the top. Here we go. Finding the screw hole. Here it is. I'll try to stand to the side. So, here we go. Maybe. It's having troubles. What's the troubles here, bud? What? I
I had it on. No, 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 no. Don't lose that screw. It's slipping. Okay. Attempting to put the back on once again. There we go. Okay. Putting the screw back. And attempting to tighten it on. Is it working? Okay, good. That screw worked. Awesome. Second screw. Looking for the screw hole. I'm like, if you can see, I'm like getting right up next to it just so I can have this camera looking clear enough to try to see the hole. Okay, come on. Okay, got that screw seated. Now I gotta tighten it. There we go. Two more. There we go. Legs are particularly tired. I can't see chat right now, just so you know. Once I am done with the screws, I will be back and get caught up on messages or anything. Okay. Come on. Screw. I'm not sure this one's seated properly. Maybe it is? I don't know. I think it's on. I'll finish tightening it after. This next one is here. Okay. So close. The fourth screw. I'm so glad that these ones are not nearly as bad as the two that are under it that I was dealing with a couple days ago. That was miserable. Okay, there we go. And just got to make sure that this last screw is seated all the way. Okay. That's on. Wonderful. All right. Sitting back down. What do my elf eyes see? You can see the pass-through. It's not good. It is hard to see anything. It's hard to see anything like that. In desperate times, there's a way to use your smartphone as a PC camera. Yeah, I wanted to set up something like that for like the kitchen camera and stuff, but I used something else that I thought would be easier. And it ended up not working well, but it was easier at least. Hello, chat. Today we're doing a clean my house speed run. Very funny. Screw cam is the hypest part of the stream. This is where we have a chance of witnessing a man's soul extinguishing. That day, dropping those screws, I was melting down. That was so bad. Oh, man. Itchy head. Really itchy head. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to be scratching my head so much when this headset comes off in 2 hours and 22 minutes. It's crazy how much it's just normal to me to have this headset on. I'm saying, like, I'm taking off the headset in 2 hours, and I'm just like, huh. Weird. Like, why would I even do that? It's totally normal and fine having the headset on. My tears lubricated the treadmill. Yes, they did. They helped it run better. They helped me to bless and pray to the machine gods. Oh, man. Okay. So the room is much more clean now. I wonder what the sensation of weight not being present will have. That's the thing, is I'm so used to like having my head be front heavy at this point. That'll be weird. Maybe I'll just be like constantly looking straight up or something. Crying is good for my health. I don't know about that, Dwarven. Don't know about that.
Maybe. I do wonder if my vision will be blurry or anything. Because while I don't have eye strain, I have been focusing, on these screens, which are basically like focusing on something 6 feet away. So I wonder if it'll have an effect on like my near vision or extra far vision or anything like that. Okay, let's check controller batteries. I might want to switch these out so that they don't die. They're doing okay. I think they'll last for a couple of hours. They only need to last 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's still crazy to me that it's over today. It's been so long. Hopefully should net positive for my vision. You did hear some folks' vision improved post VR. Interesting. I hope it is net positive because I essentially haven't been like focusing on a screen or anything for a week. So maybe that's good because I know focusing on a screen is supposed to be pretty hard on your eyes. When you take off the headset, you start shooting laser beams from my eyes. Oh no, I was wearing it for a reason. I'm so sorry. Oh, look, I found another paper towel and another screwdriver. What a disaster. I knocked something on the floor. What a disaster zone I have on my hands. Goodness me. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to strap on the full body trackers. We're going to hop into VR chat for the very last stretch here. We're so close. All right, everybody, I will be back in just a moment. The den of a VR gamer, yeah, it's gross. I have plenty of deep cleaning and stuff to do after all this. There it is. I lost my mouse. Ow! I just knocked something over onto my leg, which is sore. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be. Oh, right, I was told to play music when I'm in the bathroom. Here we go. Time for some bathroom jams. It's just the sleep time music, so. It's all pretty quiet because it's supposed to be sleep music. That's cheery enough. Okay, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Boo! I'm back. I said boo, but I was muted. Dang it. Okay, so I flipped the plaque so it can make sure they got fully cured. I went and got my trackers. And so I'm going to get geared up here. All right, left foot tracker is on. And right foot tracker. Oh, that's right foot tracker. You're back home. 2 more hours to spare. Nice, Pika Pete. I was just gearing up to hop into VR chat. Gotta take care of your dog, then you join. Sounds good. Okay, and hip tracker. Dun, dun. Go. Trying to find the correct strap here. I'm struggling. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. But first, there's something you must do. Okay. Hip trackers so you can shake your booty. Yeah, exactly. My favorite gremlin. All right. Turning on all the trackers here now. Yes. Everybody, you're running out of time to make me do squats. Bloody Bones made me do another 260 squats to... Pika Petey is going to make me... Ooh, look at that. There was like a custom emoji. GIF. I love it. More squats. All right. More squats time. Okay. 40 squats for Pika Petey. Here we go. Oh. Standing is sure something. Okay. Just limbering up here. Okay. 40 squats. Here we go. 1. Oh. Wow. Okay. We'll warm up here. We'll get it. We're warming up here. 2. Woo. Oh. Oh. 3. Oh. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 2-Bit's gonna have to buy all new pants for his thick thighs. Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, gotta keep going. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh my word. 2-Bit doesn't need pants, people, or people with legs. Oh. I need to do deep breaths. Oh, the heartbeat sensor's broken. I just realized that. Let's fix that. While I catch my breath. Fixing the heartbeat sensor totally is not a excuse to catch my breath. That's definitely not what this is at all. Okay, yeah. All right. I still don't see the heartbeat sensor. Okay, I'm gonna do 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my word. Legs so sore. Okay.
Okay, I'm just adjusting my heartbeat sensor here. Okay. Just 10 more. 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh, man. 35, 36. Finishing strong here. 37, 38, 39, 40. There you are, Pika Petey. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Legs are getting torn apart here. We're going to figure out why the heartbeat sensor's not going, though. Strong boy. I will be strong after this. That's for sure. I'm a machine. I am a machine. I'm a squatting machine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check one more spot to see why the heartbeat sensor's not working, and then we're getting into VR chat. Here we go. Woo! Thank you, everybody, for getting me in shape with all these squats. Yeah, walking this way. I'm fixing the heartbeat sensor. Okay, it should be fine now. Yeah, okay, heartbeat sensor, there we go. Whew. Okay, well, anybody that wants to hop in didn't join us for the last 2 hours in VR chat, now is the time. VR chat is free, and you can do it without VR if you don't have a headset. You can do it on just a computer. So hop in, join us, celebrate the last 2 hours of being in VR. All right, I'm launching VR chat now. Okay, let me fix the Twitch category. Chat. All right, we're ready. All right. VR chat. VR. I'm so excited, guys. I am so excited. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how nice it's going to feel to take this thing off. Okay, and here we go. Gonna go hop on the treadmill.
Wait, why is my chat clear over there? That doesn't make sense. There we go. You'll be there after you walk your dog, and by dog you mean an actual animal, not yourself. All right, we will see you then. To the treadmill. Just gotta get the shoes back on. Such nice, relaxing menu music in VR chat. Oh, legs up. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Padding. We're strapped in. Sigh, you guess you could try? You gonna join us in VR chat, Dwarven? Heck yeah. Alright. Alright. I believe the trackers are working. Gotta look here. Okay, yeah, they all appear to be working. You have to do 40 more, Rosa. That's all right. Whew. It's almost over. 2 more hours and no more squats. Okay. Gonna make sure everything is... Legs are lined up. Hands are lined up. Okay, legs. There we go. You just got off work, you'll be here? Awesome. Got a bike home on a flat tire? Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see. Let me find a world here. My poor legs. All right. Where's my favorites list? Here we go. All right. Here we go. So I'm thinking this is the world that that we'll finish in. I'm told that we can like adjust what the looks are, so it can be like grass and stuff like that. So we're gonna go find the perfect spot. Ooh, nice. This is pretty. All right. Everybody, again, if you're gonna join us in VR chat so you can cheer as we finish up. Jetpack. I see. That's distracting. Okay. Oh man. Whew. These legs have been squatting. We're going up. Nice. Okay. FPS boost, fire effects. I see. Okay, let's see. Can I make it daytime? Oh, there's so many. If you're already friends with me in VR chat, you can join off of me right now. And if not, I am tuba_IRL. I'm gonna send out. Alright, anybody who's watching, feel free to join. We're just gonna take a look at some of these. Whoa! I want to make it... Wow, I want grass. Nope, that's not right. Ooh, that's woof. Good night. Nope. 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 Just looking for grass. Just want grass. Not sure what I'm. Man, that one is crazy looking. A lake. Neon. And there's so many of these. It's crazy. We'll probably stick with this one. I wish I had daytime. Love some daytime for it.
What the fuck was that?
You can't see my world, PBN? Oh, right, because I set it to Friends Plus. Send me a friend request in VR chat. I could probably change the world settings, though. Hello! Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Sorry, I was being dapper with the boys.
We're down to the last 2 hours here. I'm setting up the world so I know just how we'll have it when I'm finishing out. Man. Yeah, PBN, just go ahead and send a friend request. I am 2bit underscore IRL, so you should be able to find me. It's just a picture of Chicken Man. How are your legs feeling?
Sore. You reminded me that my knees should not bend that much.
Hey, Artisan. I've had to do like another 300 squats today.
Nice. Was that right?
Yeah, I remember when Bloody Bones dropped $250 on you.
I know.
That's pretty impressive.
That guy is crazy. Oh shoot, my body was freaking out there.
Cool.
Oops.
Yeah, I would have joined earlier, or been active earlier, but I got up, crawled out of bed, went out to go and make my morning tea, and my family was like, "Oh, hey, we're about to head out to eat. Come with us. It's $2 mimosas." I'm just like, oh, okay, 3-day binger it is.
Oh, my, this hand's freaking out. Stay, hand. Stay. Hand. No. Artisan, I think your filter's a bit too... Artisan, your filter's too much. I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't speak Transformer.
Yeah.
Barely.
You're like static, almost. It's like way too much reverb. Dr. Who's here. Check that out. PBN was... I saw PBN. Hey, PBN. You made it.
Hey, what's up? It's me. Party can finally get started. I just came back from Uranus.
What do you think of this chill?
So what's this button do? Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no! What have you done? Hey there! We're down to the last 2 hours in VR here. We're getting together to celebrate.
Last 2 hours, and then you said,
Alright, back and I'll go grab some booze.
There he goes. Yeah, so I've been, we talked earlier, but I'm doing the week in VR, and we're at, let me check here. Let me check exactly how far in we are. Pulling it up here. My screen's all... Okay, we are at 167 hours. We have less than 2 hours left.
Hey, Rose, all good?
Nice. Because that's around the time I go to work.
Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Be aware of copyright. It should be okay, Rosa.
Yeah.
I've been doing so many squats in the last few days, thanks to PD and some other people. My legs are so stiff.
I feel that. In a
Looks
and
like we still
tonight.
have chicken legs here.
Tonight I'm gonna be feeling similar. I'm gonna be working at a haunted house, and my character is the 1980s The Predator.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's gonna be. That costume, I imagine, is
that
exhausting to wear. But that sounds really cool. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. I had to turn off the mirror now.
Oh, okay. I need to talk a little quietly because someone's having important phone calls next to me, so... Ooh, this is perfect.
Ooh.
Actually,
Hey,
do you wanna
Artisan,
see
I still
some-
couldn't
do you wanna
understand you
see-
there.
Speaking of which, do
You
you
still
want to
not
see the...
understand me? Hello? Hello?
Hello. That's a bit better.
Do you want to
Sounds
see
very
the
compressed.
1960s TARDIS I made on this thing?
Yeah, let's see it.
Nice. Down the stairs.
All right, we're gonna check out the TARDIS.
What's he gonna show us?
The
He's
TARDIS.
Yeah, he's Doctor Who, but he's like really dedicated to his name. He develops he's building he builds the TARDISes and
The real
like
Time
intros
Lord.
and stuff.
Oh my goodness, I'm such a big fan.
All right, let me pop this one down.
Nice. I love watching
Yummy.
the movement of,
Does it always
of the
take
drinking
this
in the VR headset like that.
Okay, at this rate, we could have walked there.
Ooh,
I'll have to fix that. The door's never done this before.
the texture. Oh no!
Mhm.
Wow, check that out.
Neat.
It's bigger on the inside. What?
How is it possible? I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna show you guys. It is in fact bigger on the inside. See?
Oh, the
Nothing.
texture's back.
And bigger on the inside.
So this TARDIS has quite a lot of references to the 60s run of the show. Still adding them, but all the switches you can touch, just like the other ones. Oh, you just blew us up. Back up.
Oh no! Oh no! I exploded. I hit the self-destruct button on the first try. Oh no! They should
I am
label
an
that
agent
one.
of chaos. Into the warp.
Oh my! If you look outside,
Oh my
it's all white.
god.
Well, it's
it
gone
looks
now.
fine to
It
me.
doesn't last long.
It's
It's,
as
okay.
it used to be.
it was gone.
Okay.
Let me back the TARDIS up a bit.
Cool round.
It's a little close to the treehouse.
Hey
Yes.
there.
You like Doctor Who, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah, right now we're inside the TARDIS. Oh, it's moving.
It's
I
leaving
had to
without
move
us.
it a
We're
bit.
being spat out.
This fella's made a TARDIS. It's kind of interesting.
I've got to go because I already feel sick, and this world is it's messing
Yeah,
with me.
I'm gonna switch it back to something less sickening.
I'll be back.
This is-
later
this
on
is a lot.
if you're not in this world because I'm gonna throw up.
Well, we're about
I already feel sick.
world hop.
I gotta do it sooner than you.
World hopping. Come on.
Okay.
There's a world. I see no portal.
Where'd he go?
He's up in the tree.
Where did he go?
I'm back. I was
Hey,
just
Tubin.
He's up
changing
there.
it to something
Oh, there you
not
are.
psychedelic.
This TARDIS is neat as hell.
Oh, I know. I love
Yeah,
it.
there's other things that can happen as well.
They changed the terrain.
Oh, this is much better
So,
with
this
this
thing-
world
Pool
box.
in it? Does the
So this
TARDIS
thing
have a
can
pool in
also.
it?
This is the 60s, so not yet. I can take away your color in this one since this era of the show is black and white.
Yes, I'm theme appropriate. Now I can hit the self-destruct button.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shoot.
I had a wave
I woke up
whilst
this
I was
morning.
drinking last night, and I had to force myself to throw up because I kept tasting it.
What's back
Never
here?
have a wave whilst drinking because.
Oh my gosh, there's color back here.
Oh, what? I'll have to fix that.
A color bubble, a pocket of the future.
crawled out of bed, went to go make
Are
my
you
morning
using
tea,
just
and my family's
backface
out there.
culling
It's like,
to make it invisible from the outside, or is it?
No.
Come with us. It's $2 mimosas. I'm just like,
Okay.
A Dalek can show up.
all right. Yeah,
If you look outside.
and orange juice.
What's that? Oh my gosh, check that out. Ah, hide! Close the doors! Close the doors!
Well, I mean,
I've
you
known
do that
about
here,
mimosas
that'll be
since
like a mimosa.
Incredibles.
Yeah, let's go get them.
Another type of Dalek can show up.
Are you offering?
It'll rise out of the water up ahead.
We will be at our destination in
How does it?
2
So is
and
this
a
all
half
running off of your
minutes.
avatar then?
Would you care for more
Yep,
mimosa?
it is.
That's crazy.
But
Haha,
for
unfortunately,
Incredibles.
Fred, the door's slightly too small.
2-bit there.
Hello.
This is he's like 2 hours away from 7 hours.
Hello?
I
Or
can also
seven,
show it
sorry,
up.
not 7 hours, but 7 days in
Yes.
VR.
Yep.
So
Oh no.
I am at 167 hours and 46 minutes. And we're 2 hours away, less than
Hey,
2
look at
hours away
this.
from taking off the headset and leaving VR for the first time in a week.
He's gonna have acne.
are you gonna go outside and touch grass?
I gotta touch grass, hug a tree.
What's that face, man?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna shower without a headset on. Itch
Oh, you're
my
gonna
head.
need more than a shower. You are literally just gonna want to jump into a swimming pool for that chlorine.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I must
Oh, man.
feel clean and sterile again.
And on top of it all, so it's been on
Don't
a
touch
VR
me, I'm
treadmill.
sterile.
Here, let me turn it off for a second so I can run in place.
I've said that to people unironically because
So
I was
I'm on a
doing
VR
something where I
treadmill.
needed to be sterile.
Oh,
I
no,
had,
did
like,
this track
I'd
do
already
that?
I had like the doctor hands up. I'm just like, don't touch me, I'm sterile.
So yeah, I've been on a VR treadmill the whole time.
I'm so proud of that.
That tracker is not happy right now. What the heck?
It's giving up.
But yeah.
Giving up.
So-
It's time.
I'm sort of sideways
I like
there.
the little snowy one I can turn on.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
I wondered why my retinas were
that's
burning.
nice.
This one can get all snowy.
On the inside? Oh, I gotta turn the treadmill back on.
Huh?
Okay.
No, not on the outside. It's just the
Oh
outside.
my god.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Look at
How
the
much
doors.
have you had? Normally
Oh,
when
that's
you burp
nice.
with alcohol, you've normally had quite a bit.
Yes.
Cyber. Oh my gosh. So I never saw like the original, like the older ones. I saw like the.
Well, it
Not
also
quite a
depends on
reboot,
what I'm drinking.
but
If
the
I'm
newer
drinking
ones?
scotch, I'm not gonna.
That
I'm
that
gonna
Cyberman looked
audio
totally
here,
different than what I'm
see if
used
I
to.
That is how they
Let's
looked
see
in the
if
original
they,
series.
like-
This is their first appearance.
Give it a second.
He looks like a dude with a baklava on.
Oh my god. Yeah,
That's
I just
so
realized
funny.
Oh, I did make it so with the sonic screwdriver, if a Dalek showed
Hey,
up and I
Bumpy
buzz it
Gamer.
at it, it'll blow up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
cool.
play this.
That's pretty.
Blow up.
Yeah,
the
let me
Cyberman.
bring the
Yeah,
Dalek
yeah.
back.
Let's see it.
It's just the Dalek for now. Like the Cyberman, I'm having trouble doing that too.
That's right.
Because
let's
it's
see
got
the-
its own animator, so animations
right.
conflict with each other. So I'm gonna let the Dalek give its whole speech so the audio doesn't get cut off.
So angry. Do it. Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
It's really funny. I'm making it so you can interact with the enemies. I'm just doing them one at a time.
Yeah.
I actually kind of do want to show you. the
Hey,
episode
Bumpy
trailer.
Gaming. Hey, we're
This thing
less than
can
2 hours
also
away.
regenerate,
I think I've seen it.
like the first regeneration seen on TV.
It's not,
Oh, yeah?
It's not my cup of tea.
I'm gonna stand back. I don't want to get
Oh,
caught in
no,
the
I haven't
regeneration.
seen- I haven't seen it then.
It's a very, very exciting trailer. I'm
Transcending.
happy Chibnall's going. Did not enjoy him, but my god.
The texture changes a little in because I'm still working on the texture, so it's just to
Okay.
close that change for now.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was literally how it looked. He just glowed white, and all of a sudden, it was the new Doctor.
I wanted to go say hello.
Yeah,
but
I had
he's
no
like
idea that it was possible
Yeah.
to do all this
Well, I mean-
with avatars. to be able to bring this to any world. That's so cool.
Yeah, so I have actually successfully done Doctors 1 to 11. So 1 and 2s is this one. I've done 3s, 4s, 5, 6, and 7s, 8, 9, and 10s, and 11s. 9 and 10s is done. Like 9 and 10s can have the Weeping Angels attack and all that fun stuff.
Oh, that's way cool.
Otherwise, people have been like, Gerard.
Do you want to see the 10th Doctor's TARDIS?
Yes, I do. Is 10th was David Tennant or was it Matt Smith was the 10th? Was that David Tennant?
David Tennant was 10.
Okay, yeah, I love David Tennant.
Oh man,
it's not as optimized as this one because I figured out optimization on the TARDIS just a little bit ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip the theatrics and just turn the TARDIS off.
All right. Hey, Bumpy Gaming. So we are less than 2 hours away from a full week in VR. So if you want to join us, we're going to celebrate in this world here. We're just hanging out for the last little bit.
So
if you want
this
to join
one
us,
has
just
an
hop into
intro
VR
animation.
chat, send me a friend request,
The
and keep
intro
it
to
IRL.
the Christopher Eccleston run of the show when it was just revived. So I'll stand back so it doesn't eat you.
Oh, yeah, I'll run this way a little bit. And untangle. Woo!
I'm going. Whoa!
Now there's the sound I recognize.
Hang on. That was. Well, I mean, it's the wrong grainer version of.
Rosa, you hopping in? Yes.
Correct,
10.
But it works.
Rosa's loving it.
Well, excuse me for having to make sacrifices.
Sacrifices? I love the wrong grainer intro. It's just weird to hear it over the Ninth Doctor's intro.
I had no idea that the Doctor was also an SCP.
No, so here's an explanation. So
with Chibnall's contribution, he could have been.
Well, when I was when I was doing these avatars, I couldn't find proper models of the actual actors or the Doctors.
Yeah.
And I just said, I'll just pick some of my. So I was like, I'll just pick my favorite avatars and put the TARDIS on them. Doesn't matter. The TARDIS is the show anyway.
I've definitely seen a David and Matt Smith export from the games, but they look rubbish. They look like plasticine.
Yeah, if you hurry in, Rosa, you can explore all these
the
the
question
different
is,
TARDISes
where's
with
the
us.
shadow TARDIS?
TARDI? I guess it's the same TARDIS, but yeah. There's a little man being imprisoned. Are you okay in there, Artisan?
No. Don't worry about it.
I'm to PBN. Oh, there he is. Hey.
I'm in.
Hey!
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, can I go up? I want to go
So
up.
this one still has this one's.
No.
Wait a minute. This isn't my house.
So this one still has point lights on it because I didn't figure out lighting up until recently. So I'm
gonna kill you.
I'm gonna have to redo it, but this is the old lighting for now.
It looks
So
good. It's
everyone's
just
kinda
you're
glowy.
right. It's harder on performance.
Wait, no, she was over here. Camilla was over here. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I remember.
Like I learned if I just turn all the textures, like if I make all the materials emissive and zero, the lighting is fine. I literally just learned that like 2 days ago, so
You see this?
I'm rolling out the updates this weekend when I'm done with work.
I am the sun. Yeah.
So anyways, you can touch all the controls on that.
Honestly, sat down in the chair.
Look at
That is
these.
what 2-bit is right now.
I'm
2-bit
glowing.
is the sun.
What happened? I've been electrified. Look at me.
Hey, you!
So
Yes!
hey, actually, do you want to see something fun? Stand right here, like exactly right here,
Right here. Oh, right here.
I want to do
and look out. Yeah, look out there.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Look out the TARDIS.
Oh, sick. If I look away, does it?
Moffat, kill me. I turn my back.
Rosa, you're freaking out. You're
So
loving
they're
it.
scripted, obviously. Like
I
they don't
think-
move until
I
the
think
animation
The answer
starts.
to the Weeping Angel problem is to come at them with a fucking.
Oh.
Is to
Oh no.
This is
The
fucking
angel has the phone box.
power word sledgehammer.
So there's another reference to the show. If you step outside the TARDIS, you can do something cool. Ooh. So the signs change and everything.
Yeah, Bad Wolf. Ooh, spooky.
And the lighting changes too.
Bad Wolf,
Yeah.
don't remind me.
Look at that.
The PTSD of that
Oh, that's
moment
good.
in turn left.
Rosa, who's going to be joining us later, is freaking out. They're absolutely loving this.
Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, good, a light.
No,
It's
I'm
getting a
power
little
trip.
dim in
This
here.
is cool. I love it when people put Doctor Who into VR. Ah. I need to stand up.
Oh, my legs are stiff. Ah.
KBO, Ral. KBO. That's
is
not how you
KBO?
respond to KBO. Keep
Again, if anybody
buggering
wants to
on.
join us to celebrate taking off the headset in 1 hour and 32 minutes, be sure to hop in. All right.
Okay.
Winston Churchill.
You don't have to have VR to get into VR
understands
chat, and it is free, so it's easy to join. Look at him meditate. So tranquil.
I must depress every Whovian.
So, when I run into the sunset, I have to decide I'll be running here or somewhere similar. And eventually, perhaps I'll be far enough that they can't see me in the distance. I need to tighten the strap here. Yes, okay. And once I am beyond vision, I'll take off the headset and be free. You're gearing up? Awesome, Pika Petey. We're getting a bit of a crowd here, so look, we're gonna have a good time. Oh no! Somebody changed the scene. Oh man, that is unpleasant having the world moving under me like that. I do not love that. Let's see. You were stuck here for like 15 minutes saying, why doesn't the search button do anything? The game was just glitched. The search bar worked after we restarted. Oh, well, I'm glad it's starting to work. If your search bar's not working, try rebooting, I guess. Or not rebooting, but restarting the game. Or rebooting. I liked the other one. This one is disorienting.
Quasar. Oh, no longer. Oh, he escaped his fate. Oh. Fitting music.
It's a Tens Regeneration theme.
Oh, there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Again, for anybody that is perhaps trying to join, just send me a friend request on VR chat. I am 2bit_IRL. And you will be able to join us.
Performing that.
That wouldn't be that
He's like in his
surprised.
30s. He's in his 30s. He's insanely talented.
We're going. Oh, jeez. There we go. This is.
Two-bit.
Yeah.
Two-bit, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take off for a bit. When does the event end?
So 6 p.m. Mountain Time, which is in. Hold on, I have the amount. 1 hour and 29 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in like an hour, and then
Perfect.
I'll be around for the ending.
All right, sounds perfect.
All right, bye.
Bye. Rosa's crying. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Rosa? Do not cry.
Fwee.
2 bits fwee. Oh, I sat and then I'm trying to. I will not share the warmth. Dude, I am. I don't know how to feel about it ending.
Burnt out?
I am burnt out. My legs
Doesn't
are
have to end. You can.
so spent.
Yeah. Just keep going. Keep going until it's fully topped off.
Just keep going until eventually I rip off the headset at like some random moment and just leave. Don't even stop the stream. I just walk away one day.
Oh, you pushed through the wall you hit yesterday.
Yeah. I think the problem if I keep going, streaming is a lot of work to make it interesting, and I've run out of plans of like things to do to try to keep it interesting, and so if I keep it going, I have to find.
That's the
time
thing
to, like,
about
make
VR.
plans and-
There will always be content. You just have to find a group that has content.
Right.
I love that feeling.
Man, this is nice.
Hmm.
You want to do laser tag?
I mean, I suppose we can.
You want to do laser tag, PBN?
I'll give it a go. I don't know what laser tag is, but I'll try it.
Okay. I'm gonna call down to them. Hey guys! Hey! Hello, do you want to do laser tag? I don't think they heard me.
We might have to go down there. They're having a conversation.
I want to see that TARDIS. Oh, so a couple things.
Hey, you guys want to do laser tag?
Bit.
Hello, laser tag?
Oh,
it's Peter Petey.
Yeah, no. Hey, Petey.
Oh.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yo, what's up? Not much.
This is the world. This is it. This is.
Ah,
where it
yes, the
ends.
Sabotage intro.
Oh, he's only just seen it.
But yeah, I was
Yeah,
I was
the
saying-
Avatar's introing.
Yeah, PD saw one of my TARDISes. He hasn't seen
Yeah.
the fact I've done them all.
No, you showed me one night.
Not all of them, no. Just like 11s. He hasn't seen 1 and 2s, 3s, 4s, 5, 6, and 7s, or 10s.
I'm going back in.
There it is.
If you pull this lever, Mr. Glowy,
Oh shoot. Oh, I don't like that. That is hard to look
you
at.
can turn on a hologram from Blink. So it's like 2 Blink references.
I know. I kind of like the whole like MC Escher kind of stuff. I'm into that.
So, I mean,
I've got good three-dimensional.
Rose's speech. When
Hello.
Hello. Nice jetpack.
And then
Situational awareness. And
Yes, I know. It's great.
have a great life.
It's really
Yeah,
trippy,
that
though. About as trippy as the cubes.
Yeah, I believe it. And he's off. I do love how you can just see them standing and talking in the
warning, missile.
TARDIS.
Missile.
Hold on and just listen a bit more. The TARDIS can never return for me. Emergency Program 1 means I'm facing an enemy.
Hey, welcome back.
Of this machine. So this is what you should do. Let the TARDIS die. Just
Man.
So there's way too much to show you. It's still in VR chat.
I believe it. We have
This world has a significance to VR chat, though.
Does
it? Yeah.
Before,
I mean, it was like one of the first worlds I've ever wandered into.
Yes. Before programming was allowed on VR chat. And even before like rudimentary SDK2 stuff.
I kind of ruined it.
And VR chat was really limited in what you could upload. But someone figured out there's no limitation on shader code. Nada. As long as you can do it in shader code, you can do it here on VR chat. And that's what one person, we only know them by 1001. He was a shader genius wizard, made these animated stereoscopic world shaders for this world that are synced up and interactable via tablet. He had shaders on his avatar that he would like spawn animals
and they would run around the world, but like avoid obstacles, so they wouldn't clip
That's
through
pretty
walls
neat.
or anything.
Huh.
Yeah.
Things like that.
And
Huh.
it
No,
was
I was looking at which
one of the biggest first blows to the VR chat community when he
This one.
suddenly had a cardiac arrest.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta hold
Oh no.
Just boop,
It's gone.
gone.
Yeah.
And
We're sitting in a unique relic of the past.
So something else.
Mhm.
Well, that's pretty neat.
one of the person that showed the rest of the community that, hey, if you can do it in shader code, you can do it VR chat. That's why I got like really cool. A lot of shaders came out of VR chat, because via the limitations, allowed people to explore that more so than they would. Because like doing this in a shader code that's stereoscopy animated, synced up to the world, and world space shader code is ridiculous to do with for a shader. That's stupid. Why would you do game development where you're just gonna be like, I'm gonna do this all in the shader code? Like, there are far better optimized ways to do it, but here we are.
It's hard to beat a GPU for performance. This is pretty impressive, though.
This also has the time vortex when you turn it on, but I don't want to get them caught in it because it's
another
skybox. Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, there it goes.
But the fact is, it's got that.
Space junk.
Oh.
Okay, so next update, I'm going to release point lights and make everything emissive set to 0, so it's self-lit without eating frames, and gets rid of that. If doesn't turn me into an actual regenerating being. Because
There's
I
the
like
jellyfish.
The right now. Why is there jellyfish in here?
Yeah, jellyfish.
They changed the sky.
Did you hear the fate? Why is there jellyfish in here?
This thing has 2 sides.
Why is there jellyfish in here?
And 11s. It was bigger than
Here
mine.
we are.
Let's not go there.
Hello.
Here's a control panel. Stick your hand in that.
That's not what? When they compared sonic screwdrivers, and then he like flicks it open.
Oh, I'm inside of a jellyfish.
Compensating for what?
I'm touching it.
Whoa! I'm inside of a jellyfish.
Oh.
I'm touching
I
it.
need to sit back down.
Here, I'll show you. Watch the world.
So.
Okay. Oh. Ew. Okay.
So I also did 11's TARDIS. It's copper one. I want to see that.
Yeah.
You want to be there?
All right, I put it on.
Rosa, get in here then.
Because of an in-joke. They've already seen it though, so I'll back up over here.
It's like a 4-corner thing.
But yeah.
Oh, jellyfish.
Spooky jellyfish.
Fish.
Deadly. Barely thinking fish blobs. Jellyfish are wild creatures. What a crazy design.
They have an incredibly simple body plan and
Yeah.
lifestyle. That just works. Because numbers.
I mean, it's I think it's like one of the oldest forms of life.
Yeah.
Outside of bacterium, it was like one of the first multi-celled organisms. I find that kind of neat. Well, that's like amoebas.
Sea sponges.
I think tube worms are probably older than jellyfish. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or sponges.
I can see that.
Sponges,
yeah, definitely
are
the sea
probably
sponge.
the oldest. Yeah, sea sponge is
Yeah.
probably the oldest
Sponge
form of multicellular life. Because if you chop up a jellyfish, it doesn't really quite grow back as a full jellyfish, but you could do the same to a sea sponge.
It grows back as a full sea sponge. Huh.
Yeah.
I've never cut up a
You
sea
can
sponge.
run them through a
Because
blender.
sea sponges are individual polyps, like individual cells working together as one unit, but they're still not one unit.
I see.
Whereas a jellyfish is one unit.
There was one guy worked with when I was in service, and he had like a very fancy aquarium, but he grew corals and sponges
That is a
to
thing you
sell.
can do,
He didn't have.
Yeah.
He only had like a couple of fish, but that was mostly to just keep a correct biome in there.
Oh, Big Market is opening up to
Yes.
selling coral because some laws are getting put into play where they can't farm coral from the ocean anymore to sell.
Yep.
They'll have to be like lab grown for aquariums. So Big Market boom. You can grow the coral.
Yeah.
You're like,
well, he had one that he's just like, whenever I, break it off into half so I can keep half and grow more from that. He makes like, several grand. I'm like, good God, who's paying that much for fish? But then I'm just like, oh, right. Rich people are weird.
Hotels and rich people, hotels, establishments, maintaining a saltwater aquarium is literally maintaining a spaceship. You are creating a life support system.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I barely
Yeah,
keep...
so your
Oh my
little
gosh,
mini-
I haven't watered my plant in a couple of days.
Yeah, the tank that you see where all the fish in the aquarium that's on display, the tank, that's like 1/2 of the amount of water. Like, there's a whole other separate tank that's like used so because the more amount of water that you have in a fish tank, the less rapid the change in like alkaline solution and like acid and all the stuff that you have to put in. It less rapidly changes. So the bigger it's like a thing of scales, so you get more efficient the larger aquarium that you have. There's actually some pretty awesome underwater experiences here on VR Chat I didn't take you to.
I remember going on one that was pretty fun. It was like a little submarine tour. You end up getting attacked by like a kraken or something.
Yeah, Cthulhu at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an adventure kind of thing. You have to like wait for everyone's seated and then you initiate the adventure.
Wait, Rosa, are you here?
That sounds
Is
right.
Rosa? Oh, Rosa's,
definitely, yeah.
Rosa is here. Look at that. They're hanging out with Doctor Who. So funny.
Well, the Whovians are having their little chat over there. Max is really into.
You know what's really funny? I ran into
Doctor
the
Who.
Dalek fan group. They have their own worlds, the Dalek worlds, and they go around VR Chat looking for Whovians to just harass. And they all have the voice changers, so they're like, exterminate, exterminate.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
There's a lot of communities here.
Yeah, I mean, that's one nice thing about it is that when you go to a public world, like you can sometimes find like some golden moments and find some real cool people, but quite often it's just screaming 12-year-olds. Be careful about the time that you log on, because if it's after school hours, yeah, you're just gonna see a bunch of just screaming 12-year-olds.
I mean, I do have an advantage. I can just walk around in silence, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, look at that dog! What's the dog
Yeah.
doing?" So I kind of initiate conversations that way. My friend, oh, you didn't see him, has a hanging silk in his living room that's like reinforced, and he gets on it in wireless and he swings in VR.
Oh,
like
cool.
just swinging.
Yeah. That would attract attention.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't show you this trick. Hang on. I'm so surprised I'd never whipped this out.
I do
in
love
all
that
of our
because-
time we've been together.
I do love that because
Hang on, here we go.
You good there?
Uh-oh.
You might have eaten
Hi.
something.
Hello, I'm upside down now.
He is no longer constrained by our reality.
I am not.
This is a mere percentage of my power.
Unshackled, unbound.
Power.
How goes it, 2-bit?
Hey Rosa. Oh, hey Rosa. How's it going? Going good. We're
I'm alright. Do I sound better?
Yes, you sound a lot louder.
I sound a lot louder. Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot louder.
That's pretty cool. A lamp in my room just caught fire while I was sitting here.
That's exciting.
Like the whole thing just started
Probably go deal
spewing
with that,
smoke.
Rosa.
I did.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
might wanna-
That was a bit of a moment. It smells like electrical smoke and rubber melting.
Ozone, delicious.
What a smell. But yeah, this microphone's way better. You're way louder. You do have a lot of background noise, but at least we can hear you.
I mean, yeah, it's a big old condenser mic. What's the background noise on it?
It's just like
sounds like a fan.
Yeah, it just sounds like a fan.
Well, it is like it's probably
Overall,
the motor
not
of
bad.
the camcorder.
Yep, that sounds.
I'm
right.
using a
Oh,
VHS
jellyfish in my head.
camcorder as a mic.
What the fuck?
Rosa has interesting
Whoa.
tech setups.
I mean, this is the best I got.
I sound quiet.
So I have to have a tape. I'm live recording a VHS tape while talking to you, so that I get the audio pass through. So there's also going to be a VHS recording of me sitting on my desk, talking. It's the best I got. You
Okay,
can't
how
really
does this
blame
sound
me.
now? Am I too loud? Is this a better volume compared to everybody? Does this sound better?
You're making do with what you got. I get it.
Let's see. Now I can actually up my input sensitivity so it sounds better.
Alright.
Oh, 2-bits, I know
Here
exactly
we
what
go.
you need right now.
Oh yeah.
What do you
We've
feel
got
like?
hour and 10 minutes. Yes, Dwarven, I accepted your friend request. You should
Hour
be able to
and
join
10.
me. There, I sent you an invite. Hopefully that helps. I need a bath.
Waiting for you, 2-bits.
I need a bath
It's
apparently.
waiting for
Just
you.
climb in.
Scrub-a-dub
Oh,
tub. Get in
man.
the tub.
This is nice. I can almost pretend that I don't have a headset on taking this shower. Yes, how nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
So
if
convenient.
I had met you before you started this 7-day run, I would have told you stock up on baby wipes and you can take baby wipe showers.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, baby wipe showers are the best.
I don't know about that.
Well, not the best, but they do. They make for a good bath when you need it.
All bubbly.
Dirty,
I'm not
dirty
that stinky.
furry. Dirty furry.
Dirty furry.
Not that bad.
Dirty
Or
furry.
jellyfish.
Probably the most tame one that you're gonna find. Despite the case of rabies.
So is this everybody that wants to hop in? I mean, we have an hour before it ends, and I take off the headset.
Yeah, I never whipped out of my more interesting avatars.
Oh, you got Tetris.
Are you Tetris?
Tetris.
Oh, my gosh.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Tetris
A
Star
Tetris
Platinum.
god.
You can't handle my blocks.
Hey, Dwarven, you made it.
Wait.
Muda. Oh, look, it's Dwarven.
Ah! No! No! I can't stack them fast enough. Please, Tetris god. Oh my word. Nice.
Hey, Dwarven. Hello.
He's not able to speak yet, apparently.
I guess not.
He's figuring it out.
Oh, I forgot I have to hold V.
Ah.
Oh, he's on push to talk.
A push to talk angel.
Man, I'm getting antsy.
You getting antsy?
Yeah,
You
I'm
almost
getting
there?
antsy. I know, yeah.
You scared that somebody random's gonna show up and drop like 500?
Oh my gosh, that'd be so painful. Oh.
Right at like 2 minutes from the end, just 500 anonymous.
I'm like counting down. 5, 4, 3. Hold on, we got a donation. 500. Oh my gosh, I don't even like want to do a squat to.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Ow.
there's
Now
one
that
thing
you
I
said
can
it,
do
you
out of
gave everyone an
solidarity so that you
excellent
don't feel
idea.
so bad.
Man. The amount of squats I have done. I had no idea I was physically capable of doing this amount of squats. It is painful. Oh no, he's dying. And Rosa's freaking out.
The human body was built for endurance.
I guess. I'm starting to lag here. Yeah, I'm getting pretty laggy now. I gotta unspin.
Is it the shader?
Well, I'm not sure. We might just end up like between the TARDIS and the shader and everything. It might just be a lot loaded in at this point.
Shouldn't be. His shaders are pretty efficient.
It's been a while since I put this fucker on, so might as well.
Put on.
What are you putting on?
Was that a backpack?
So-
Ah, yes.
I bet
No,
it's a
that's not a
haptic vest.
backpack.
Is it? Oh, I'm gonna touch
No.
you.
What am
My
I
steel
hearing?
plates.
Oh,
Steel plates. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're doing squats?
Ugh.
Nice.
Ugh. Gotta make sure I'm not tangled up anything. There we go.
All right.
So
There.
what I would
Now,
do with
you know,
people we get
I
on
can
the
be on the
squat gym every
same
day.
level of tired.
We do squats, but it was always like 20 squats, then like 20 push-ups. But like one set we would do was lunge, lunge, and then jump squat, and then that would be one.
Uh-huh.
So do that 20 times.
I think these are still
then
loaded.
20 push-ups. The push-ups were your break from the squats.
I'm wishing I was doing push-ups right now. I have been.
I
Actually,
knew it would have been
I have
difficult
something
through your,
similar that
treadmill.
matches this.
I gotta get your name right.
There we go.
Another of my friends.
Jester Scoff and Keel, don't trust the toilet. I definitely will not trust the toilet.
And then
Those are
print it
empty?
out 3D.
Never again.
He's hot.
3D print to stick tungsten rods into their
One of
Vive
them is
controls
hot. Okay.
to play Beat Saber.
Oh
to get a
man, that would
workout.
be. Yeah, that'd be
Wild.
heavy.
Yeah, so like
Jeez.
now your controllers are like 5 pounds, and you're just doing this all day.
Man.
I think this
Head for the
vest I
end.
think
Thank
is
you, Rosa.
40 pounds on its own. Could be more.
I know. I'm getting antsy here. Like we're
So you go
standing,
to
we're chatting, and all I can think about
gaming
is
convention, like PAX or something.
It's how it's about to end.
Acne-ridden, like game
1 hour.
fanboys, and then you see these chads fucking walking down the. Oh, those are the VR gamers. It's like fucking. Oh.
I exercise when I play.
I exercise when I play video games. I play Blade and Sorcery with kicking.
Does Blade and Sorcery use full body?
Yes.
Oh man. Well, I should have been playing that.
Those are where my actual
games that
ones are.
support it.
Nice.
I know. I was like trying to find like a list of games that support full body, and it was so short. I was like, really? Wow.
Yeah, it's so much harder to develop for full body. to get the tracking right. Like VR chat probably has the best full body tracking out of any of the ones. Like Chill Out VR, Neos VR, Blatant Sorcery. It's buttery smooth.
At least with 10 points of tracking, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Lucas, no.
Oh, Neos. I don't know how you set up full body in Neos. It's so complicated. And I end up like, okay, does it work, guys?
Is it working? I can't tell if it's working. Oh, my spine. Ugh. This is in the right spot. Oh, yep. Gotta hike that up. Okay, there we go. Should be in the right spot now.
Oh, here's an interesting one. This avatar. Okay, this avatar has noodle talk in it. If I'm in this avatar and I turn on noodle talk, you'll no longer be able to hear me. But anybody else in this avatar who's also in noodle talk can understand each other.
Oh.
Huh.
So if you get into, I wonder if I have it where you can clone it. How do I change that? Accessibility? Where do they put allow avatar cloning? Comfort and safety. Is it under there now?
Oh, my bones.
Oh, here it is. There you go. Okay, yeah. Now you can clone this one. And
I'm a big old blue thing.
Hang on.
Blooming.
The Blue Man Group.
Where is
blue?
I think it's the one with the head. Is it on the other hand?
Oh, is it not?
Is it like a gesture or expression?
A rant about a movie.
Trying to. I think this is the one. Look at RPG. Or did they get rid of it? Or did they get rid of noodle talk? Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait.
Did they get rid of your noodle talk?
They got rid of the noodle talk.
Oh, that's too bad. What did you just come back to? VR chat, man.
Oh, it's this one. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. You can see the confusion because it looks exactly the same except it's white.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see the confusion.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, you go to squeak, and then if you're in, so
people,
the hair glows.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay, here, I'm gonna switch out so I can hear what it sounds like when I'm not.
Yeah. So, do re mi fa sol la te do. Do a deer, a female deer, re something. I'm just talking so you can hear me talk, and I'm just talking to you. And hello, can you understand me?
Yeah, you sound totally normal. Wait, I'm hearing some squeaks now. Wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, now they're just squeaking. They're so squeaky. Incredible. PBN's now way over there squeaking. Less than an hour? I know, it's really exciting. I'm actually really anxious that there's only an hour left.
I'm translating now. Hello.
Let's see.
Nope. I don't hear the squeak. Yeah. It is pretty clever.
I think.
Okay.
That's kind of funny.
I think we're far enough away from DVBN that he won't hear me. I get to complain about my hardware. There's a rule.
Bingus.
There's a rule on the Discord
my gosh.
that I can't complain
Bingus.
about my hardware.
Meow.
I have an RX
Still a kitty
550,
too.
and I'm. let's
Even
just
though
say,
I feel
have
like
to
you're
turn
petting
down
an
the
old
graphics way
man's
down.
bald
Why don't you
head.
just get a new
I'm still a
GPU?
kitty. Meow.
That
Meow,
thing is
pet
horrifying.
kitty. Meow.
I'm saving up for a good
Meow.
one.
I'm Bingus.
A real good one.
Meow.
Oh, that is an unsettling
Meow.
avatar.
Pet
It's just
Bingus.
coming at me. No, that's all right. I'm a. Oh gosh. Whoa, the
I like Bingus.
Hey, Snowball, won't be there for the end? Oh, that's too bad. But hope then the rest of the night goes well. I hope so too. Yeah, I'm really antsy about it. I just want it to go well and excited to finally be out of VR.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going, little hummingbird?
It's official.
Flip
He's
it
become a
over.
Disney
Yeah, you just want to be a
princess.
hummingbird, don't you?
I have.
Birds are fluttering around him.
And squirrels are chirping outside my window.
That was a weird kid. Because I found that you could hold still next to a hummingbird feeder, and they'll come up, and you just grab them. Because I'd come in frequently with a hummingbird to show Ma, and then let it go again.
That's awesome.
Ugh.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom here since we have a little bit of time. I'll go up here. These shaders are killing me.
Your train
Man.
to your destination awaits.
That he was being set up for like a face
Oh, gosh dang it.
because he was just like Mary Poppins and being like,
I'm looking for a girl.
in this entire gay bar. I'm smart.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom here really quick.
You're so stupid you don't understand satire or anything that's going on. But then they just commiserate.
Be right back.
Him and the hunky guy were both like, yes, baby. He's like, yeah, I hate these people. But then he never sticks to that because he's a really nice guy throughout the
Hello, everybody. I'm in a cave. Standing up, just making...
So yeah, the toilet guy hanging around. For one thing, I want to point out he's like I'm part of a group, and it's just the same toilet guy all the time.
Well,
Trying to switch with the camera. Okay. Sorry, having some technical difficulties. Okay, I'm live again. Sorry, guys. I was having setting up some technical stuff is all.
Because they don't want to be like I think that's something about people. They're like upset that they're being broadcasted without their permission, so they purposely go around and find streamers and crash them.
Oh yeah,
that's why they
old school. It's like an old. Are they still around?
You actually,
like that was...
Yeah, I mean, that's who's been
You actually know
is
about
Hocus
that?
Pocus.
That's the thing. Oh. See, because I hear Hocus Pocus and I just think of the band Focus, and then I can't. It's just like everything else. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
That old
that has had a sequel come out recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used the original actors, didn't they?
Oh, that's cool.
I think so.
I kind of like that.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but.
I
I
tried
need
to
to
look
adjust
it up, like afterwards, like VR
camera
chat,
really
Hocus
quick.
Pocus, but didn't find anything. So I guess we'd all have to be in like a Discord chat or something these days. Like, you know, forums are dead.
Okay.
But
There's people.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Can you hear my dog?
It's-
by any
it's-
chance?
Yeah, I can hear.
No. Okay.
She's
Right
like
here.
sitting
I
on my
can-
lap trying to eat my arm. Jesus Christ.
There's a bit of irony there, though, that the type of thing that guy's
Alright,
doing,
there we go.
like crashing the game and stuff like that, that is why VR chat had to get rid of all the modding stuff and upset the whole community and everything. It's like, yeah.
Oh, it needed to go. The modding needed to, allowing modding. So, for like, anyone who's made a game world, they would, people would come in and be like, oh, your game world doesn't work. There's a bug, and it'd be like, okay, well, how? They're like, well, the seats don't work. Like, I can't get in the pot. Do you have a quality of life mod that disables seats? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh. and another thing, so people who made the mods didn't give a shit about the performance. All right, there's performance enhancing mods out there, but like, give me an example. All right, there's a quality
Okay,
of
stop
life
back
mod out
in
there
finally.
That
Hey, Million Fowl. Sorry
that would
that you're
take,
always that I'm always
what
on the
people are saying
wrong screen when you show up. But
and
welcome to the
then
chat. I'm glad that you're going to be here for the end,
transcribe
right?
Audio to captions for people of hearing to
shoot.
hear, and I'm like, wow, that's a really good mod. That's really good, right? Except this mod spammed
There we
the
go,
ever-living crap out of the video players, forcing the Google auto captions, then take the information and bring it back in. So if there was a video player in the world, it wouldn't work. It would also crash people because it was making too many video player API calls, just spamming, spam.
Yeah, they're just like,
the balance game.
Yeah, this works. I found a working system. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
So when you
we were
had
kinda
two
wondering-
clients in a room that had that mod, and they're both fighting to spam the video API calls, just the clients spam over again. Yeah, it was unregulated. That was the issue.
Well. Yeah, no, we were having that audio crash yesterday because we were just running around in wasn't Oasis. It was the Dream World. The same thing. Same guy has made Organism. What was it?
Okay.
Let me see. What was the world?
We were in Olympia or something like that.
Olympia. Yeah, Olympia. Yeah, we were in Olympia and we got that audio crash. I actually got it first, was the weird thing, and then 2-Bit got it, but got it like
I got it
2 or 3 times. Yep.
See,
Walking through a
crashers
similar
used to be
location,
really
so.
funny. It used to be not a client crasher. It used to be like a shader on an avatar crasher. Crashers used to be really funny with it. Like one time I just remember, like, this was way back before safety settings. Someone was just like, "Hey man, you want some pizza?" And they shoved this pizza in your house. It has like a little gray ball in the middle of it. That's the crasher. And if it clipped into your camera, you would be crash, it would freeze, but they the crashers knew that the audio would keep looping after you were done, so it was just a repeat of pizza, pizza, pizza time, pizza, pizza, pizza time. You want some pizza, pizza time, and that's what you would hear until you shut down the program.
That's actually exactly what happened to us the other day. It was just like that. It crashed the client, and then it was just looping the audio until finally it closed out of VR chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't cool. It was just like Hocus Pocus sends its regards.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, some lame ass.
Yeah, enjoy your audio-based cement shoes, chicken. Wake up and wake up with
if
the
you had a
decapitating
custom
arm.
message with the audio crasher,
No, he just
man,
said
I would
that.
be- Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said it just before he passed the crash.
I had avatars where it's some haters put together like Shiba avatars that it's like to hate me, like they got my textures, and then it's just like another character putting my character in a wood chipper, and they thought they thought I was gonna be angry, and I thought it was the most hilarious thing ever.
That is amazing. That's like straight up Fargo shit.
Yeah.
Did you get a copy of it?
No, but we actually used it in one of our movies we made, The Assassination of the Shiba King. There's one scene where I'm being shoved into a wood chipper.
It was the other ways that we can kill Pika Petey. And I remember that bit.
One of them was that avatar being shoved into a wood chipper. It's so funny, the legs are kicking
It is
and
like
everything.
brutally violent because like it just smashes your ass in there and shoves.
It's like,
You know,
One of my trackers is not
so much
tracking.
more creative because that. If you were gonna mess up a stream, I feel like basically the equivalent of stream bombing with those kind of antics. Like if you imagine, like you just like take their avatar and you constantly get in the background of their stream and are just like showing you executing their avatar mafia style in a variety of different ways. So like as you're streaming, your audience is just like watching you be, tortured. And so they can't focus on what's going on, what the streamer's doing. They're just like watching I guess that would entertain the audience though, which would
help me.
And also make VR look like a fun place to hang out.
Honestly, I don't know whether I love that avatar.
My beautiful mother.
Help me.
Oh, I'm inside you.
Help me.
No. That is such a cool avatar.
Yeah.
I love the ears.
30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. That's it.
30 minutes left.
30 minutes left.
Mike.
Did I get your friend request? I did.
Some art, maybe.
I accepted it. If you were online, I'd send you an invite. But you're not online.
I don't remember.
Oh, no, now you are.
Guys, clone this avatar.
Oh yeah. Oh god, this one.
Oh, is this a PC only world? I see.
Because
Hey,
we
so
haven't-
Blue Light,
Chris,
you're on a
get
quest,
on.
and apparently this is a PC only
shit.
world.
Back off.
So you're either gonna have to do desktop VR or like Airlink or something like that to be able to join. It looks like.
Hang on. How do we? Where is it? Where's the cloning? Controls. Wait, is it in perform? No.
We did this earlier.
Allow avatar cloning.
Yes,
Okay.
no more technical
There,
issues, please.
be able
That'd
to
be
clone
great.
How PDN's had a
For
seat.
butter.
Okay. 2 bits.
Yeah.
2 bits. You haven't been christened yet.
I'd rather not be. That's just gross. Yeah. What a way to end it.
Oh, that's
Jesus. Gross. Okay. I'm just gonna back off here. That's enough of that.
Jesus Christ.
It's like the milkman. Have my milky goodness. It's good for your bones. My milk.
Bones.
Milk.
Yeah, Blue Light, I'm not able to invite you to this world apparently. You're gonna need to either go onto Steam VR or
doesn't
just
smell
use
like
desktop
milk.
VR chat to join in, it looks like.
Superhero.
Wait. Somebody stop the music. Stop the music! Stop the music!
At the treehouse?
Oh, did you get noodles? Oh.
I just muted the world. That was frustrating.
Oh, what'd you get?
Whew.
Wait, only one?
Excited for 2-Bit to finally take the mask off. I wonder if he's handsome underneath. I am gorgeous. My favorite gremlin. I'll bet you that I have quite the face ring, and my hair is going to be all kinds of screwed up.
He didn't get me noodles. Yes, I would like half of them, please.
Hello, sweet beast. I love you.
I do.
So where's your
You know those
racetrack
pin?
gonna be, 2-Bit?
What's that? So I keep trying to change the shaders back, but I'm trying to be in this open field.
Oh, it's post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
That's the open
Yep.
field.
Is he gonna race? Is he planning to do a big
And what happened to the thing that made it like daytime?
Sprint.
I don't know where the controller
it is
went.
right over here. Where'd it go?
Ah, shoot.
How much
Oh,
longer
shoot.
we got?
Oh, shoot. I'm stuck in the tree. I just wanted to go up.
We got less than 30.
Yeah, we're really close here. Okay.
You looking forward to
29 minutes.
On? Ah, here we go. Yes, okay.
So what? One not. No, one last crazy thing.
Oh?
Like, want to do like one last crazy thing or something?
Tell me what it is. I've had a lot of surprises. I'm really burnt.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have anything planned. I was like, do you want to do one last crazy thing? Because then I'll try to figure it out. I mean, we've been karting, we've been laser tag, and I mean, bowling doesn't seem like a good ending.
Yeah, that would be kind of boring.
It'd be good to do something. I'd love to do something that I can run on the treadmill. I would have done like just Bone Lab or something, but I wanted to be able to have people around that, you know, have the world be populated. Oh, everybody's down there.
What? Yeah, I took him through there.
You can have a rematch in the squat race.
Oh, I know lots of running.
You know lots of running?
Pokemons.
Oh, that sounds
I
fun.
think you might have a different account on the computer, Blue Light. You're gonna need to send me another.
Catch a pigeon.
What?
I don't know if we'll have enough time to catch them all.
Catch a pigeon. You don't gotta catch them all. You just gotta catch a pigeon.
Blue Light, you're gonna have to send me a new friend request. I think you have a different account on PC.
I want to catch Pokemon. You get a start, or you just go out there with the Pokeball. Do they battle?
Oh, you actually have to throw the Pokeball at them to catch them, but they're local only, so only you can see the ones you catch.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's not.
Gonna work
I
on
was
that?
scared. I don't know how to throw
Yeah.
things on desktop. That's up to you.
All right, I'll figure it out. just get a running start and then let go of them.
I mean, if you want to,
Just let
go
go.
catch Pokemon.
I really don't want to catch Pokemon.
Catch a Magikarp.
Okay.
That guy with 6 Magikarps.
I'm actually just really nervous to end this. It's been like a week in the making. I just want to
do like you don't know if you want to leave.
What could you be
He's
nervous
gonna go to
about?
take the
Hey, where's
headset off,
your
and it won't come off.
and then die?
It's permanently fused to your head.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's
just.
what happened with us. We did a week in VR challenge and we never left.
Oh no.
We're just our
We've been
consciousness
here
are
for
just
years.
downloaded
So
into here.
weak after all those
You guys ever seen that hack? That was the plot of .hack. You try to log out of the game, and turns out
I remember
you
the
die,
first
Tubit.
episode. That was fun.
Yeah, you've been in the hospital
or
this
like the
whole
first
time.
season.
Your brain-
That's what I remember.
Yeah,
And
I didn't watch most of the anime.
On the PlayStation 2, played that.
Yeah, I actually had. I was surprised that
So
game
I,
sells for a decent amount now. For
I don't know. I'm just nervous because it's
Yeah,
been
all
like a
for
whole
it.
week in the making, been live, and I'm just hoping that people
Oh, yeah,
enjoyed
I
it.
can
You
see
know,
that.
I'm worried that I'll get out and I'll be watching the footage and I'll be like, oh no, it's. Yeah.
There's a lot of
everyone
sleep here.
enjoyed it, but it was a great stream.
Think of it
Thank
this
you.
way, Tubit. You're going
Honestly,
to get
if you can edit
your
your stuff like,
native 16 billion p resolution.
If I can what?
Oh, if you can edit your stuff like they did over at Disrupt, you'll be fine.
That's the plan. Is I'm
It's
gonna
just,
be.
Very least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just been. I don't know. It's really weird. It's I'm more nervous about taking it off than putting it on. Yeah.
What are you?
He doesn't want to leave.
Chicken.
But if it doesn't come out the way you like, just put it back on and do it again. There you go.
Just hop back in. There's always another week.
Do it.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
there's no post-con depression after this. It's just put it back on.
Yeah.
Right back.
You start feeling lonely, put it back on, come on back.
Oh my gosh. But no, it's been a fun week. I mean, I know that I can always put the headset back on, but when it's been on for so long, it just feels weird. Like, it feels final taking it off at this point when it's been on for so long. I mean, obviously, I could just put it right back on,
Make
but
it final.
I can't let anyone have my world record.
I mean, the closest I have ever gotten to what you're doing is during Ferality 2000. The whole theme of this, I wish you were really taking it during Ferality, because their theme one year was you're on an intergalactic cruise ship shaped as a fox called the Dixie, and their streams, their like panels and stuff were on the screens, and during COVID that was like, streaming conventions or whatever, but that was the entertainment.
Yeah.
As you go to your next generation, I remember waking up at no, I got in Ferality before I was done with work, so like 3 o'clock. Woke up at on the dance floor at like 5 in the morning, still with the headset on, with me like passed out on my couch. Went to bed, got back in the VR system at 11 o'clock. And then didn't get out until 11 next morning.
Blue Light, I sent you an invite, but I don't see you online anymore. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh man, there's been a couple of times where I've been in here a good 24 hours just flat and not realized it because I got smashed and I wasn't done conversating, so I went, grabbed more beer, came right on back, kept chatting and drinking.
See what time of day it is. It's just like, I don't feel tired yet.
That's almost
Dude,
enough
no,
time
the
to beat
worst-
the haunted house yesterday. Almost enough time.
Almost.
There was a whole other section. I forgot how difficult that water monster is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there's a reason I ended up doing the helicopter, because
Note to
after
future
running back for
creators,
like the
make sure
fifth
that your
time.
monster does not move faster than the actual characters or like the player, because they can't cross a section on their standard run, then yeah, they're gonna get caught and they won't make it past
so
that
the
point.
thing is that there's a certain time in the monster. It's literally like a second margin of error that you have if you do everything perfect. Because like you have to get up on the crates, jump off the crates so you can get ahead, because you move slower in the water than the monster. But you move far faster than the monster on ground, especially through the air, and it's just no. That was anxiety inducing.
That's what we call a jumping puzzle.
Yeah, occasionally, like, because I'm on the treadmill, I'd be trying to get through the water, and, like, I just wouldn't do my stride just right, and so I'd stop walking for a second. I'm like, I'm dead.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, PBN?
That happened a lot.
Real quick, too, but you currently have your count up timer, and it's above 169 right now. And
Oh my gosh.
Archive footage, you're probably going to want that out of there. So you may want to dip that out of the.
Okay, I gotta do that on my
Anyways,
computer. So I gotta.
congratulations! You've already made it a week.
Woo! Oh my gosh! All right, I'll go get that off the screen real quick.
There he goes. There goes the boy.
Okay.
Gonna jump scare him. With
Derek, you don't need VR mode to be in.
That is.
Yeah, if anyone. Oh, technical difficulties.
No,
If
it was just the
anyone,
wrong screen. I'm just
wants
making
to
sure
join
that
in.
all the screens are set up right. I'm using this one at the end, so I've got to make sure it's all good.
The quad.
No. If the Hocus Pocus guys don't like streaming in the public rooms, why don't they just make a private room? Like, would
What do you
that
mean?
not be easier than? Well, they don't want to be filmed, right?
I think it's. I think the biggest gripe, and I kind of somewhat agree with this. The biggest gripe is that like streamers that their financial livelihood is dependent on streaming, and then they get into VR chat, and it's almost like you're using other people for entertainment. Because like, why would someone watch a VR chat stream? You know, and it's almost like there's always incentives.
If you go to a public world and you sit in front of a mirror and you let everyone else do all your performing, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, there's that, but there's also where just through like clips that are shared and like around, it's mostly like the more outlandish things that happen are the ones that people are entertained by, but that leads to that can lead down
An
a path
assumption
of like
and an
very
expectation.
Yeah. So a lot of really good VR chat streamers, they get on wacky shenanigans they do on their own in private worlds, where they go to like a lot of the game shows, like Family Feud and all the other wacky shows, and they do
Almost
like
there. Yeah, we're
VR
almost
chat
there.
Challenge
Here for the finality.
in their
Love
own
it, Jay.
isolation. That's what a lot of them do.
We're in this world here. I'm gonna run off into the sunset when the timer hits 0, and rip off VR.
So I think that's what the Thrasher group has an issue with, is that streamers exploiting people who don't want to be exploited, so then they can get whatever stream.
Doubly
bits.
so if they're being subversive about it and not doing anything to say that, oh yeah, I'm streaming right now. Because if you don't make that clear, then somebody could say something that, yeah, you're not supposed to say that. Or they, say something that is a little politically spicy and then get attacked over it.
Just try it. Just whip out a camcorder as you're just talking to people. Hey, what's going on? Hi. Don't worry, I'm just recording you right now as I'm speaking to you. What, are you nervous? What, are you nervous?
You absolutely can do that around Times Square. Like, you could just walk around with your phone, but people would all see
Well, I mean,
you got
it's
the
Times
phone.
Square. People kind of expect that on Times Square. I mean, come on. What are you doing in Times Square
tourist
anyway?
trap.
Yeah, I mean, imagine doing that just inside of like you just go to a Taco Bell.
I've never met
Oh my
a
gosh.
beautiful creature. Look at these legs. These are obviously legs of a squatter. Oh, yes.
Oh, beautiful.
That is
Who is River?
Gordon. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
That was crazy. What the fuck was that?
The thing was horrifying.
I got it from one of my friends.
That looks like something Petey would make.
Oh God, I miss. Okay, there used to be this world. So when Udon came out, a lot of these new worlds came out. And one of the world that came out was the random avatar pedestal. And what this person had done is it scraped VRChat's API and gotten all of the public avatar blueprint IDs and then put it as a list in a pedestal. And you click on it and you would randomly get an avatar. And it was like the most hilarious, because you get the random most public avatars around, and
yeah,
sometimes it'd be funny, other times it'd be like absolutely disgusting, and you're like, oh my god, oh god, I gotta get out of this.
To get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
But it was one of those worlds that
I know that you've
skated.
a gibbering
I have
author, 'cause
accepted
I
it
knew
multiple
what it
times now.
was the first time I saw it.
Yeah. There was one of the worlds that skated on the
I have sent you invites and I have accepted Blue Light. I don't know what's going on your
this
side.
Avatar pedestal can have some shady shit in it, and it's like they had to cut. The devs had to come together. It's like, okay, world creators are responsible for everything in the world, even though it's pulling from outside the world. You can still access through this world. So it's gotta go. And everyone's like, oh.
Be free.
Oh, my Beyblade! Oh, yeah. This is my child.
I'm just bored.
We keep him in the attic.
I can fly.
And they keep me in the basement.
Fly! Oh, this one. This is to do the crawl thing. The creepy crawl thing.
Hey, one of my favorite though is which one was it? Which one was it? Oh yeah, the Wooya.
Oh shoot! I can't listen to music.
Oh no!
That's some
I can't. I can't.
No music. No music. Blah 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 blah.
No music, sir.
I can't.
Apologies, my bad. I'm getting streaming.
Running
We
away.
have to talk over the DMCA music.
I don't. Yeah. La 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 la. I don't hear any music. I hear nothing. I'm gonna chill up here. I'm just gonna sort of. Let's just talk about the week.
Hold on.
I can fly.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes, you're
Music's
spinning
gone,
around. You're
music's
going.
But you've been streaming for a week.
I have been streaming for a week. Yeah, a full week. Actually, over a full week now, and how long? 13 minutes. I'm taking off the headset, so that's why we're sort of gathering. Is it's just sort of the final moments of the week.
Oh, wow. Well, hope your eyes are okay. You need a shower.
Yes, I am tired. Sleeping with the headset on
a different
sucks.
headset for the shower.
Yeah, I use a different headset for a shower. I just use like a smartphone VR, so I don't fry any electronics. But it's still hard to shower with it on. And then I have a Quest 2 that I use for like pass-through, so I can like get to the bathroom. And then for the rest of the time, I'm actually on a VR treadmill right now. I'll turn it off so I can run in place.
He also uses the Quest 2.
There we go. So now I can run in place.
You're actually, oh my lord.
Yeah.
So bad. He
I'm
actually
impressed.
can't read the instructions on the box. That's how bad the pass-through is.
Yeah, the pass-through is so bad that I was like trying to cook, and I'm like, yeah, I can't tell how long I'm supposed to cook this thing.
Oh, good.
Gotta unspin now.
Nice. Remember last time I checked
There we go.
in, like,
So
they
yeah.
had, they had a surgery on their thing, and then they're recovering from it, and then they
That is
recovered.
awful.
But, yeah.
I am so
Oh
sorry.
yeah, his
but hey,
knee. He had
hey,
We're at the end.
almost there.
Yeah.
get what's called a floating body, where a bit of bone got in behind the kneecap. Then as the body attempted to get rid of the bone, it just started adding more calcium to it, like a oyster does to a pearl.
Yes.
And so they pulled out two Tic Tac sized pieces that were floating around in that fluid pouch that's behind the kneecap.
You finally made it on. All right.
It sounds painful, but he walked right out of the hospital like after surgery.
Wow.
He's like, well, yeah, that was nice.
Well, didn't need that piece
He
of
just
bone.
made a little incision and went in there with like a little like endoscope thing, whatever little tiny tool it is, and a little claw right out.
Was he allowed to keep the bone? Or was that what happened?
They showed him the
Was he
picture.
allowed to keep? Nah, he should
No,
have
you're
kept the
not-
bone and turned it into a cane.
You're not. No, you're not allowed to keep.
How many people do we have?
Surgically removed parts
22. All right, we got a bunch of people here for
it's
the
a
ending.
biohazard.
They let me keep my teeth.
Oh.
I still have
That's
my
not a
wisdom
biohazard,
teeth.
That's teeth.
It's still bone.
Dentists aren't real doctors.
I guess it's not the same.
Bro,
as
like
like-
my
It was
baby teeth
it was
were
also
like
the military.
so long.
I woke up halfway through the process and was instructing them on what way to pull to get the fucking tooth out because they
Oh my
were
gosh.
fighting it, and I was just like, eh. And he looks at me, shrugs, and pulls that direction, and yep, out that fucker came.
Incredible.
I look up, and thumbs up, and go right back to sleep.
If only we had more patience like you.
I was so
Oh my gosh. Okay, Jay Brett.
fixed.
Everybody, really quick. So Jay Brett just donated another $60. I've been doing squats for every dollar donated. Let's see what the message was. Here's to the finale. Thank you very much, Jay Brett. So I have done nearly 1,000 squats so far. My legs are killing me. So here goes 60 more. Oh.
Let's all do it. Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
One.
Everybody.
Okay.
2.
Let's all do it. Come on.
3.
For the finale.
3. 4.
Oh God.
5.
Desktop users.
6. 7. 8.
Oh, this is great.
9. 10. My legs are burning.
I love it.
11.
Oh, yeah.
12.
Yeah.
13. 14.
Feel the burn.
15. 16. 17. 18.
Who says gamers don't squat?
19. 20. Gotta shake out my legs. Oh my word.
Every time the
Woo!
cases go down, they rise up.
No, keep going. Keep going. Don't stop.
21. 22. 23. 24. 25.
We're working out them
26.
ladies.
27. 28. 29. 30. Oh, I'm on fire.
Halfway there. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Keep going.
Losing my hand here.
This is how we get bonds of steel.
30.
William Fowl asks, how many guys are still attached to my body? I don't know. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40.
Look at the loop in second gear.
Ah, man. Okay, just 20 more.
You got this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I sat. Unsit. There we go. Okay.
Pain is weight loss. Weight loss is good. Pain is good.
53.
41. 42. 43.
At least 70.
44. I'm hearing so many numbers. 44. 45. 46.
Losing the man.
Oh. Jay, my legs are broken. I keep walking around. I need to. Okay. 47.
He's got this.
48. 49. 50.
Come on. You got 10 more. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Send it.
I can do this. 51. 52.
Soldier.
53.
Push.
54. 55.
Candy.
Oh.
Candy. 5 more. Keep going.
56.
Going.
57. 58. Oh. My legs are gonna.
Come on.
2 more.
Come on.
2 more. 2 more.
9.
2 more.
60.
There you go.
There we go.
Yay.
Jay Brett, thank you very much
Not doing it with 40
for the last
pound
minute.
vest.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
There we go.
10 minutes to go.
7 minutes.
You're out of here.
And
Just 7 minutes, and I can
everyone. Remind everyone.
shower and feel my face again.
Let's hope no one decides to go, hey, I'm going to donate $200.
Oh my gosh, I'd have to extend it just to do the squats.
Just to do the
Oh,
I like that idea.
oh
Don't do it.
really? Hold on.
Don't you do it, Pete.
We are 160 away from the goal. Anybody that's been watching? Hey,
I got
anybody that's been watching, we are 160 away from reaching the goal for the stream. If anybody wants to watch me do more squats and die, now is your last chance.
We're all doing it.
We're all
We
doing.
all
We
have
got
to
a
do it
circle.
last
You're
night.
getting such a good bang for your buck. That's like 4 squats per dollar at that point.
You get to
Woo! Woo!
you get to see 7 furries in pain. So,
But wasn't the
Moose celebrating as well.
we made along the way?
The real VR was the friends we made. The real goal.
No, it's
the real goal.
we made along the way.
The real goal
I'm
was.
literally just standing here wondering what the heck is going on.
So it's the end of the stream. It ends in like, let's see, we got just over 5 minutes left.
We're not ending.
But
we're not ending.
so I have a donation goal.
The stream. That's what I'm asking about.
Yeah, I have a donation goal, and because of Wikipedia, I agreed to do a squat for every dollar donated. And it's been effective because I have done so many squats since then in the last couple of days that my legs are just burning. I mean, that in addition to being on the treadmill has been rough. Oh my gosh.
Lieutenant Dan.
I'm waiting for the donate.
I know. Gonna lose the legs. Wikipedia. Oh my gosh.
We got 100.
How did he do it while dancing? Let's see what he says. He says squat with me. That's 100 squats. I don't know if I can do this before the time limit's up. We might be going over. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which way am I facing? Okay.
Squat to the dawn. Squat till the dawn.
8, 9.
We're squatting till dawn.
10. 11.
Dude, we got 60 $60
13
away from the goal.
Get
off this treadmill.
Oh wait, what was I at? 13, 14? I think it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh Lord.
I didn't know I could do this.
Full body, but I'm still doing it.
Oh, that leg is seizing up.
You got 5 minutes to do this.
5 minutes. Lost marbles with another 25. Watching me suffer. Work them glutes. Congrats on making it to the end of the week. Thank you, marbles.
Cursed mountain internet.
Oh, I'm losing count now. 16.
We're still doing more.
No, I was at 20. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my word.
Yeah, boys,
Gonzo with another 10. More squats, says Gonzo. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. $35 away.
I'm gonna stop before I fuck my knees
25.
anymore.
I was at 30, 31,
I committed.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh my gosh.
How is he
The
gonna
legs.
run into the distance at this rate?
keep going. You gotta keep going. You keep
How are your
going.
legs still alive after all these squats?
I don't know.
You gotta push through.
I have like 100 squats left
You're
still.
done. You gotta push
41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
You got this. I'm doing it right with you.
46, 47,
Right here.
48,
We're all doing it together.
49, 50. Oh, my legs.
Halfway.
Go for it, man. Keep pushing. Go, man.
Doing it.
Million Foul and Jacob Baker have got us past the goal. Never end, never end, never end, says Jacob. And Million Foul says, this is pretty fun.
Officially made
And it's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
And it's never
Wait, what did I say? I was 50,
never
right?
end.
I think I was 50.
Distance now, too.
Yeah, you're 50.
Run off
You're
into the
55, I
distance.
think.
51. I have to finish the squats. 52. I have to finish the squats. 52. That was 53. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57.
Yeah.
58. 59. 60. As soon as I finish these squats, I'm into the sunset.
Let's over this squat.
61, 62, 63, 64, 65.
Yeah. We got this. We got this, boys. Come on.
66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
You are a machine.
So this is VR Pilates.
You are.
The legs hurt so bad.
You are a machine.
Oh my word.
30 more. You can do it. 30 more.
Sandwiches.
Just 30.
Cookies.
1 minute. 1 minute to go.
Come on. You got this.
71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
Oh man, I'm not even breaking a sweat, boys!
I'm breaking a sweat.
Shut up.
Yes,
you are. Shut your mouth.
Okay. 79, 80.
Yeah!
My throat's dry.
In a minute, you can do it.
81, 82, 83.
Yeah, boys!
Woo! 17 more.
84, 85, 86, 87.
Oh man, you're almost done with my donation!
Then he's got another donation to do. He's got 60 more after this.
Oh no, he got stuck on unlucky 13. You can do this.
Finish the ball.
Wait, what was I on? Oh, I was at 87.
Oh, you're on
88,
87.
89, 90.
10 more.
10 more.
It's also 6 o'clock.
10 more.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta finish. I gotta run into the sunset's gone. Nah, you want 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Oh.
98. Oh, come on.
Who's messing with the lights?
98, 99, 100.
There you
That's
go.
what
You have a donation.
I did Petey's.
Get out of here, man.
I gotta finish. People pay good money to watch me suffer.
Why am
Where's
I
my
doing
water?
This was a bad idea. Why
It's
did
the
I
perfect ending.
It is.
I myself the same thing. My knees
Never
jacked up.
forget
But I'm
this.
gonna fucking do as
Oh,
well as I
remember.
can.
I'm calling bull.
You fought for your VR treadmill.
103, 104, 105,
That you forged.
Like I did.
Squatting.
106, 107, 108, 109, 110.
Probably the most
Somebody in chat, how many do I have left?
you've ever bought.
Well, at the
I
end
am
of this,
ready
he's
to
gonna be so
die,
swole he
but
won't
we
want
keep
to be.
going.
He won't want to
I
be
know.
inside. He won't want to be outside to show his legs.
I gotta wear nothing but like
Because we're getting rid of those
short
chicken
shorts.
legs.
If you got it,
Some fucking chicken.
I have
fingers.
no, I don't have
You need to
140
bring
left. You're
80 short
crazy.
shorts
I'm just thinking that Wario Remote game now.
Oh God, no! I don't.
No,
Yeah, that's called.
Oh, somebody brought me a water. Thank you, somebody.
Because then you have to wear the short shorts. I have a pair of fucking Sophies somewhere. I wear them every once in a while when it's
How many
really
got
fucking
left?
hot.
Like 40 something?
You've got long freaking
Let's
ears.
see.
Like 40. So
I do.
160, 7. Oh my gosh.
You
That's
got up to
50.
23, I think.
I think we have 100. And, like, we have like 140 left. Oh my gosh.
No, what?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this. 60 from J-Brad. 100 from you. 20 from Lost Marbles. 10 from Gonzo. 30 from Million. And 10 from Jacob. Oh my gosh.
So you got 100 done from me.
Yep. I'm at 110, I think.
You already did, J-Brats, didn't you?
If you guys want to go overtime on them, go overtime on them.
Already do.
Oh, I told people that if they donated at the end, I'd extend it to finish the squats. I made a promise.
However,
111,
you need to say that.
112.
You need to say this though. You need to say this. You need to say this though. Now that the stream is officially over, any more donations will not be counted as squats. Okay.
That might be the right call. Hold on, Dwarven, you do the math. I'm gonna keep squatting. 113, 114, 115, 116, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 130.
Just 40.
You got it!
Oh,
Every squat is sooner you can take off the headset.
I want to. It's getting wet. Ew. Hold on, Dwarven. So what do I've done 130. What do I have left?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, I think you had 25 and
Just to
10
remind
left.
everyone of context.
Take a breather. Take a breather. Take a breather. We're taking a pause for a second.
I think you got 35 left. Woo!
Them.
Did you do the 60 for J-Bro?
I'm doing one. I've done 130 total.
130 total, including the first one. Okay.
So starting from the 100 that Petey sent.
160. 85. 95. Then 225 is what I need to get to total. So I still have 95. I still have 95 left. That's what I got.
Okay, we can do it.
The 95. Ready?
95.
Let's count the 95.
131.
Ready? Set. Go.
2.
1.
3.
2.
4.
3.
4. 6. 7.
6.
7.
9. 10. Okay, that's 140. 141. 2.
11.
3.
12.
4.
13.
5.
14.
6.
16.
7.
16.
8.
17. 18.
9. 10. That's 150. That's 150. Woo! Squats are no joke, I'll say.
Let's go.
Marble says he says, "Gosh, I hope 2-Bit's heart doesn't explode," and he drops dead on the spot.
Dies in VR. He lived in VR. He died in VR.
Okay, 151.
I don't think he lived in
2,
VR that long.
3, 4,
22.
5,
23.
6,
25.
7,
26.
8,
27.
9, 10.
30.
My
You got
legs.
30. You got 30.
That's 160. Yeah, we're getting it. Oh,
I got 60 more. I got 60 more. Let's go.
if you die in VR, you die in real life. Thanks,
60
Stevia.
something more. Oh, yeah, yay. I didn't know we were going to be an SAO today.
Yeah.
Okay. I signed up for VR chat.
161. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 170. We're so close.
We got it.
Just a few more. A few more. Oh, I'm sitting again. Oh.
I'm regretting my decision.
You don't think I'll be walking for weeks? Maybe. 181 is totally a healthy heart rate.
Use the power, right? Only not having a heart attack right now.
Okay, 171, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 180.
45 left.
45, that's it.
Just think, after all this, your ass is gonna look nice.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Oh yeah.
It's gonna look like Kim Kardashian.
See, what's actually the best though is you're on the couch and you have a potato chip on your thigh and you flex your thigh and you catch the potato chip in your mouth.
That's the goal.
Yeah. That is a goal. All right, keep going.
181.
Let's do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
skip leg day for
8,
past these earnings.
9, 10. That's 190.
I'm 35.
Oh, we're so close. Oh boy.
You're not alone.
Oh my gosh. I can hardly read the chat anymore.
All together.
Okay.
I'm
We're gonna go chat right now. You're
81, 2, 3, no wait, 93, 94, 5, 6, 7, 8,
3 more.
9, 10. That's 200.
Oh my god.
25 left.
25. 25.
Now's your chance, chat. Fuck
Ready?
him up.
Ready? We're gonna go into ready?
My hands are so shaky.
Speed run. Speed run.
Yes.
We got this. Speed run.
Somebody's going
Speed run. 3.
Speed run.
2.
Can you do 15 without stopping? 15 without stopping. Let's go.
3, 4,
3, 4, 5.
Oh my gosh. Getting up still counts as finishing this one. That's 205.
You're almost there.
I'm spitting
I'll
sweat.
never do this for my streams. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. What happened to my...
Doesn't matter how foggy things get.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
7.
Memories are forever, and this all sucks.
What is best in life?
15 left. I got this.
So we got 15 left.
You got 10 left.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more sets of 5.
6.
You got
this. 5 more.
You
You got 5 left. Come on.
checking for more money?
Do it. Come on, you got 5.
No, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more set. That's it.
Go.
No, it's 1 set left.
5. You just
Last
need 5.
set.
You just need
I'm going
5.
into the distance. No more donations. I'm running away.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3,
$1,000
4, 5. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, my legs are so sore. I have to hit the horizon line there. This is. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm taking these plates off.
Oh my god.
He's done. He's done.
I can see so much.
He did it.
That's
I just doused him with confetti.
All right, you gotta say goodbye now. You gotta say.
It's been
You
like
gotta
I've
say
been
goodbye to
looking
your
through,
stream.
cans. Oh my gosh. I can see like the whole room. This is. Sorry if I'm holding.
You gotta
the mic.
say goodbye to your
I'm
stream
not used to
now.
holding anything.
God, my torso's sweating.
You gotta say bye to your stream.
Got a bunch of people in my
Say
room.
goodbye to the stream,
they
or
just
we're gonna do it.
Exploded everything with confetti. Is it stuck to my face? It'll definitely stick.
Yeah.
Beyond words, everything looks so much better.
You made it too bad.
Like the pass through is.
Okay,
just so
Grandpa's
bad,
gonna
but-
sit down.
Oh my
for a
gosh. Gotta get my breath back. That was so many spots. Oh my gosh, I haven't had my eyes unobstructed take this thing off. I've never felt so safe dismounting from the treadmill before. Oh my word. I can't get over the peripheral vision. That's the biggest thing. You know, throwing away these controllers. I can rub my eyes. Oh my gosh. You should flip that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot I was gonna say stuff here. It's just taking me away. I gotta go look out the window here. Whew.
I should do that more often.
Look outside.
Oh, outside
The
looks so
outside
nice.
world.
Look at all that grass. I gotta touch grass.
Wait.
All right, before
Oh my gosh,
before
I
he
can
logs
walk away.
off,
The same hazy conditions.
My head.
everyone
Yeah,
gather
come
around
back
his
here.
body. Gather around his
Under
body.
the treadmill.
Everyone gather
Where-
around. Gather
where I
around.
live. My head is so
Quick, quick,
light.
quick.
And being able to
Gather
touch
around.
my hair
Wait,
pretty
let me.
goofy.
Okay.
It
Photo.
feels
Everyone,
Photo.
goofy.
photo.
Everyone.
No, that's
Being
all
able
you.
to,
That's all you.
oh my gosh,
I just
just-
joined, so that's all you.
Yeah, that's nice. It's been
Yeah, I'll get
so
on the other side.
long.
Yay.
Yeah, I was saying my head, it feels
Cameras
so
are that
light
way.
now. Like, oh my gosh, that's incredible. Like nodding. Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
No. Oh, I thought they were gonna take my camera. Like, don't take my camera. Okay.
Oh god, I need to sit down.
We'll go to the
Congratulations,
computer
my
camera.
friend.
I'll answer any questions. I'm blown away. I've just gotta.
You are now a
The
streaming
biggest
simp.
things immediately are peripheral vision. It was like having blinders on, like horse blinders. I just was so adjusted to it that this is like being able to see
I had
for
some
the
stuff
first
to do.
time.
Dinner to eat. I'm gonna go.
And the weightlessness and
Bye,
my
Petey.
head's been
Bye.
breathing.
Bye,
Oh
Petey.
my gosh,
Bye,
I could go to
Petey.
sleep right now. My head just feels so nice. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Alright, two bit. You gotta say
Look at my
goodbye to the
heart rate
stream
get
now.
to.
You
It's
gotta
gonna
say
pop.
goodbye. Oh,
And
okay.
he's
bye,
outta
Petey.
here.
I bid my
this door.
duties
Can't
farewell.
have that door open.
Till
or push
again
or
next
anywhere.
squat time. Next squat place. Pick a PD.
Here's a familiar sight. Oh no! Wait. Here's a familiar sight. Frozen camera. I no longer have a headset on. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm
P's
legitimately
leaving.
having like a hard
Oh
time
my gosh,
focusing on my
I gotta
screen
go to
here.
work.
He's out.
I'm gonna make my exit too, I guess.
Okay, I'm the people that can still hear me in VR chat, I'm gonna close out now. Oh my gosh, my hair looks so silly. Thank you all so much for being there.
Go take a
Okay. Yo, okay. The VR chat is burning audio into my stream. Oh no! Okay, I just closed out of it. Sorry. Beginning to recover here. This is crazy. Being able to just look over without having to like hit buttons first to make sure I can see. Let's pan up. You gotta see my face here. Recovering from the squats. You guys are awesome. Okay. There we go. So the biggest thing is already, or that peripheral vision is just so much bigger all of a sudden. It's so nice. And my head is just so light. Like it's crazy. It's been weighed down for so long that my head just feels so light. Long week, deserve a good night's rest. Thank you. Whoo! Shy Kate, you were just short of missing me in VR. Oh, great job, Tube. Have a wonderful test after this, or rest after this. You deserve it. Thank you. Yeah, my eyes, like legitimately, right here, where I've been focusing essentially all week is pretty good. But looking around, like my eyes are getting used to adjusting at different lengths again. Best of luck on my future streaming computer. Thank you, Rosa. Can't use focus muscles anymore. Easiest 1900 you've ever earned. Most physically intensive, more light. Oh my word. In the final video, a side-by-side of you here versus the beginning would be quite the contrast. I agree. My hair is so wacky. I haven't been able to like do much with it for so long now. I thought I would have like a permanent ring like around my face. Do I have anything crazy? No? Maybe? Hard to say. I'm happy. How do I feel? I feel
You definitely have a ring around your face.
I have a ring around my face? Okay. I feel light. I have light coming in my eyes. I have a lighter head. I've made it through so long in VR that it's like freeing knowing that I managed to do a full week with that headset on, because it was not easy at times. It was like hard to sleep. It was hard to cook. It was hard to eat. It was hard to plan stuff. Kiss the Bus of Cthulhu, of course. He helped me get through it. He's covered in confetti too. So much confetti. Mwah. There we go. I'm trying to read everything, but whew. That was fun. Now you're also headed for a shower. That's a good plan. Thank you for helping me with squats, Valeron. Whew. Can't see anything? Me? Or is the stream? Stream's okay. Whew. An index doesn't come close to the brightness outside. It really doesn't. Did I know the confetti was coming? I knew that they were going to be like in here, and when I took off the headset, I knew that there was going to be a couple people cheering, and I asked somebody to record, so I have somebody holding a camera right here. Thank you, the somebody, an incredible helper. I have this cable above my head. I had no idea there was confetti. Those explosions really caught me off guard. It was like a gunshot to the face. I know it was, I was not ready. I was just, say hi to Mom. Hello, Mom. I will go touch grass, but I can't stream out. I don't have a way to bring a camera out there, so I will touch grass after this. Whoo! Get a haircut. I look like a crazy man. Look at this hair. This is what has been happening. Like this crazy long hair keeps ending up right under my headset and like tickling my eyebrows, and I keep like wedging it out. Whoo! Get some vitamin C. I could use it. I've been born again like Neo in the Matrix. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations,
160
Tubin.
squats to be rewarded with confetti and basically a flashbang. It was 225. Oh my gosh. Million foul, you need me? Mwah. Mwah. There you go. Oh. Go get the plaque. Okay, nobody go anywhere. I'm grabbing the plaque that we 3D printed.
Maybe if I can stand. Hold on. Me trying to stand up. Yeah, that was... Glad you were there on day 4. I'm glad you were there too, Reeks of Cheese. Thanks for being there when I was checking out Neos. All right, here's the plaque. You ready? It's sort of a metaphor for how the week went with like technical difficulties. The printer warped and we lost some of the letters. It says here, I'll get it on my wall, but it says here 2-bit. Spent a week in VR. That's what we lost there. 2-bit spent a week in VR, October 1st through 8th, 2022. And then we got a 2-bit logo. And on the back, and all I got was this stupid plaque. Blue Light tip 10. Here's to a job well done. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is such a good plaque. Thank you for modeling this, PBN. A glimpse at genuine insanity. Yeah. Hey guys, check this out. Somebody brought me a gift. It's grass. Touching grass. There we go. Oh my gosh, like the smell of dirt and outside is actually really refreshing. I had been cooped up in this room for so long, especially with all the squats and the running. This is the freshest thing I've smelt in a week. Oh, that's nice. Just a bowl full of grass. Somebody does not have allergies. Yeah, luckily. Has anybody asked how dirty my room is? We cleaned it a bit earlier, but if I sort of tip this, you can see all the confetti on the floor from those confetti cannons. The kitchen's a disaster right now, though. You probably don't know how the room smells. I probably smell. I'm going to take a shower without a VR headset on, and that sounds delightful. Oh my gosh. I'll get outside before the sun goes down, but I'm just enjoying this moment. Just being in the same space, but without the headset on is really refreshing. So, all right, so the reflection here. Loved the week in VR. We did hit immersion. I was hitting immersion, like such high levels of immersion. The second I would go into Worlds, it was so unique and cool. Yes, we paid off the treadmill. Let me bring this down so I can read it. 102%. Not only did we make the goal, we broke it. $1,922.37. You people are incredible. I had no idea I would get this amount of support when I started this. I'm just so flattered. Thank you all. When is week 2 gonna happen? Give me a moment to recover from week 1. No, I mean right now. Let's grab a headset. Broke the goal and his legs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so excited for that shower. Okay, but the reflection, right? I'm so scatterbrained. I just feel excited. It's like overstimulation from having such peripheral vision and just being able to see everything in my room with so much higher fidelity than I have been. Yost3, thanks for following. I hope you enjoyed watching us squat and run into the distance. There's nothing more heartwarming than watching me struggle through 100 squats only to find out there was 130 more. I'm glad that was heartwarming. Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to do this. Oh, I can't help but want to run my hands through my hair. This is just so nice. Beware the smells when you go outside. It might be a bit overwhelming after being smell blind for a week. Honestly though, just smelling the grass there, it was so weird after being cooped up in a room for so long. Differences with the headset, obviously the peripheral vision and the brightness, but not having the screen door effect. So you sort of have like this effect of like, if you've ever put your head up to a screen door and looked through, you have like these lines. I don't have that right now, and my eyes are legitimately having like taking a minute to adjust to seeing that clearly. 2-bit, do a retrospective a few days out of VR. I totally will. I absolutely will be. These are my fresh scatterbrain thoughts right now, but make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube, because I'm making a full video out of all of this. There's going to be a whole narrative, and I'll have the retrospective and all my thoughts put together coherently, so it's not me rambling with overstimulation with my eyes big open. 2-bit talking like a blind man after a new eyeball surgery. It feels like it. Pika Petey just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Pika Petey. Pika Petey, thank you so much for being there every night with me doing VR chat. It was incredible. It opened my eyes to the possibilities of what we have. It was so very accessible to everybody in VR, and it was great just having a friend to go do stuff with. What?
It just sounds better when it's closer to.
No, this one should be about here.
Okay. I love the smell blindness. Never considered that before. Smell blindness.
Yeah. Pika says, I honestly did ignore some responsibilities during the week. Totally worth it. Yeah, and you donated possibly an irresponsible amount. Thank you for that. And even more thank you for the time I'm looking over here, because I used to be able to just look here and it didn't matter for the camera. But now I need to be looking over here, so I'm actually looking at the camera. I'm not used to it mattering where my eyeballs are looking, just my head. Oh man, it's crazy. But yes, Pika Petey, thank you so much. It was invaluable having you there, guiding me through it. Oh, what's my first non-prison meal gonna be? Oh, that's a good question. I think I might just go out and eat.
Drive a car.
Drive a car? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go drive a car and eat something. That sounds fantastic. He says he needs to look at the camera here. He's still not looking at the camera. I'm looking at the chat coming in here. Sorry, the camera's like right in the middle of two monitors, so it's. Oh my gosh! Thank you guys. Here for the first time in a week, looking right at the camera. I can take off these trackers. People don't need full body trackers to see what my arms and legs are doing now. Crazy stuff. Pet a dog that doesn't tuck back to you, make you do squats. That is a very solid idea. Yes, I gotta reread that because I put the microphone down. Pet a dog that doesn't tuck back to you and make you do squats. That is high on the to-do list. Meeting a dog that's not gonna make me do squats. I'll tell you this though. Somebody said squat home syndrome, but that describes it. After all those squats, those squats are gonna be way more prevalent in my exercise now. Cause yeah. 2-bit checks Fitbit for message from chat. No, I'm gonna be doing this motion with my arm for like a couple of days, I'm sure. Because even when I didn't have pass through, like I was in the Quest or something, I'd be doing this, trying to check chat. I'd be like, oh, right. Something doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm missing something right here that's normally covering my eyes. It's crazy. You just realize that my heart rate's really high. I know it's not going down. I'm legitimately like electrified right now. I thought I'd just go straight to sleep after this, but I'm electric. I'm so excited to just have my peripheral vision and have my eyes open again and rubbing my face. Oh, I can just rub my eyebrow. This is so nice. Oh, all week I've been like shoving my finger up under the headset trying to like itch my face like this. I look excited to be free. I am. Am I gonna sleep like I'm gonna sleep like the dead. I am gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow and just sleep. I'm just gonna sleep. I gotta sleep so good. Back after you first tried Boneworks, Risachi says, back after I first tried Boneworks, I dropped a remote in real life and tried to force grab it. I'm probably gonna try to do stuff like that. I legitimately So I'm gonna go for a run. I'll have to like record myself, but I'm gonna go for a run because I have been running on this treadmill, which is pretty natural, but it's a bit of a different learned gait that I'm so used to now after a week. I'm curious to see how running's gonna feel in real life now. PKP says, okay, 2-bit, real talk. If you don't do anything Sunday or have trouble sleeping tonight, it's totally fine. Thank you. I legitimately probably won't do anything Sunday because, actually, so funny thing is family pictures are tomorrow. So I'm going to be both driving and doing pictures. So hopefully my hair will let me style it. And I think it's already fading, but the ring around my face goes away. Have someone else film my first run? I will. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait a little bit to let my legs recover for a day or two before I do the run, though. Because I'm already running funny from all the squats. My legs barely move. Next time, go straight from VR to a game of kickball. Not if I'm doing this many squats. Yes, my helper here, they said push-ups next time. Next time I need to do some push-ups because I need to get the muscular arms. Okay, wait like a day. Maybe, Silver, maybe. Fortunately, we won't get an update tomorrow morning on what your dreams were about. If you follow me on Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube, while I'm editing this video, I'll release some like little clips and stuff like that. And on Twitter, I'll let you know what my dreams were like last night. So if you follow me there on Twitter, I'm 2bit3D. Everywhere else, I'm 2bit IRL. I really need to change that on Twitter. Join us on the Don Silver Discord. Yeah, plug for the Don Silver Discord, where I have been receiving a lot of my technical help and everything. Feel free to join. Greg has been part of the journey. He's of Don somewhere, so yeah. Subscribe to Pikapedi. He is on YouTube. He is Pikapedi. He does hilarious animation. He's a fantastic animator, and he's been helping me with VR chat. He is the Shiba dog that's been coming around, the Shiba King. Now I have to watch. I spent 7 days in VR chat. Yes, I will do that tonight. I will do that to relax because I have not really sat back and just watched a video and just let my brain turn into a vegetable for a while, so I will watch it right now. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for being here, Pikapedi. I couldn't have done this. Look, so it's going to be hard to shout out everybody that helped me with this, to help me get out through this, because so many people have been incredibly supportive. Oh yeah, I'll have to shout out everybody in the highlights video. Everybody that donated, I'll have you in the final video. Seriously, thank you so much. I can't believe that we got to $1,922.37. I don't know how we ended up with cents, but all right. Take care of myself and get some rest. I will. You're going to rejoin the Ghibli Watch Party. Thank you, Jay, for being here. Thank you for the support, and thank you for having me on the podcast before the whole event and yesterday. That was a ton of fun. But Dwarven Defender has been here helping be a moderator, and he's been here like almost the entire time. It's been crazy. Beaver to Beaver has been here so often. Try to Pass has been clipping things and sharing them around. Been here tons of time. Silver Fluff, I just see your name there. You're great. It's been awesome having you here. There's been tons of people on the Dawn Summer Discord that have been supporting. There have been tons of people that I have no idea where you came from or how you found the stream, but I'm happy that you did. Here, I'm probably messing with the mic. I need to not to. Jacob's been here. There's no way I can shout out everybody, but it's been so good having everybody in the chat supporting this. This has been fantastic. Bloody Bones, yes. Okay, very specifically, I need to shout out Bloody Bones, who, if I recall correct, I'm going to pull up the exact number here, okay? Because Bloody Bones, I swear if that guy is like taking on debt for me, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Just a second. I don't think Bloody Bones was... I'm not sure if Bloody Bones made it for the end, but I hope that they did. Because they alone... Okay, here it is. They alone donated 800... Okay, Bloody Bones alone donated $850. He made me do so many squats. These crazy people. Pikapedi with another 400. The madman not only took time out of his day to come and participate in chat and help me along in VR chat, but he donated $400. Thank you so much. And Jay Brat with another 301. Lost Marbles, PBN, Try to Pass, Million Foul, Big Fan Man, Snowball, Shy Cake, and everybody else that I can't get through because there's been so much support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rats in my backyard says, love this stream. Hope you do more. I 100% intend. I 100% intend to continue doing streams because this was a wonderful experience. This is my first sort of forte into it, and it's been great. It's going to be a couple of days at least before I hop back into stream because I do need to mentally recover. It has been a lot being live for 7 days straight. But yes, I will be in the future, so make sure that you are following on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube. Big thanks for, Predator Pass says, big thanks to you for doing this. We all enjoyed it. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. You plan on tuning into a lot of streams? Awesome, Tonic. I love to hear it. This has been so much fun. Ah, man, it's weird. I'm looking at my preview. I need to look at the camera. I keep reflexively looking here to make sure, like, everything's working. Seeing my eyes again. Guys, you have to realize, like... Okay, realize this. You look into a mirror multiple times every day, right? And even if you're not, like... So you look in the mirror every night and every morning at least, like, just going to the bathroom, getting ready for the day, and then going to bed, right? And then even if you're not looking in a mirror, other than that, you're seeing your reflection in things like windows or glass doors, stuff like that, right? Even in like your monitors, you see your reflection? I have not seen my face in a week. This is so weird just seeing my face again. It's legitimately weird because I've seen this part of me in like the previews. Hello. That this is one of my amazing helpers who has helped this be possible at all.
Sorry.
You're good. But I haven't seen my eyes. Yes, hi mom. So seeing my eyes is crazy because I've seen this, but I haven't seen my eyes, and it's legitimately weird looking at my face and going, "Oh, I have eyeballs." My helpers on camera, they're awesome. It's all right. It's all right. It's totally good. You're good. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna let them go. Hold on. Come. I'm gonna give them a hug.
Sit.
Thank you for your help this week. It has been huge. All right, guys. I'm totally happy to stay on, answer any questions people have, or just chat for a little bit. You clipped and tweeted my final moments. Thank you, Pika PD. I hugely appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to putting this video together. I had things in my mind when I was starting the stream this week, or not this week, last week when I was starting the stream. I like sort of had like a vision in my mind. But so much has happened in the last week, and things like mentally and like immersion wise and everything have been so interesting, and a lot of things have been so different than I expected that I'm completely going back to the drawing board with like the structure that I had planned. And I'm gonna try to have it out within 2 weeks here, so not next Saturday, but the next. I would love to have the video go live, but it's gonna be a ton of work. And I'm hoping I can get there because I really want it to be well edited, be a full cohesive narrative to just really, as best as I can, share this what it's been like doing this whole experience, because this is an incredibly unique thing. Being live for 7 days and then being in VR for 7 days, it's just been two crazy things. At 2-bit, you can now read text. I can now read text. Oh, you know what else? I haven't looked at my phone in a week. Because I can hardly use the phone. When I'm in the Vive pass-through, I can like do just enough to unlock it and make sure that my heart rate monitor is working. But that's like it. So I haven't even checked my phone. I'm hoping that I haven't mixed like important texts or emails or anything. If I need a month to edit, take a month. Yes. Okay, so I'd love to get it out in 2 weeks. But that's not a promise. Because what's more important to me is that this final video is everything that I'm capable of making it. And so... if I need a month to edit, I'm going to take it. Because this video, I'm really excited to share everything in the most cohesive way I can. So I will take as much time as I need to get this done so that I'm giving you guys the best video that I can. 386 subs. Awesome. I love to see it. That's so cool, honestly, that many people have are interested in what we're doing here. I mentioned this before, but I'd basically done no streaming before this. And in this week, we reached all the requirements for Twitch affiliate. So I could be affiliated on Twitch if I decide to. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Twitch affiliate, because if you're affiliate, I'm pretty sure you can't stream on YouTube as well. So we'll see. But I'm still going to be streaming for sure. So just make sure you're following both on Twitch and YouTube, and you'll see me again. Don't you worry.
Peekabidi says, be sure to look out for they're responding to somebody, but they say look out for more animations when you get around to them. I will patiently be waiting, Peekabidi. I've been watching your animations for years, so I more than happy to wait for the next one. Pretty sure they removed that rule? Well, in that case, I could be a Twitch affiliate, and we can do subscriptions and bits and stuff like that on Twitch. That's awesome. In the last month or something. Oh, that's good. Okay, awesome. Again, this is all stuff I'm gonna have to think about. I'm sort of calming down a little bit, but it's still sensory overload with everything going on. And I'm still having a hard time remembering that where my eyes looking matters on the camera here. But yeah, it's like sensory overload. It is really crazy. All the peripheral vision. Hope you're excited to listen to copyrighted music again. I'm excited to watch copyrighted music. I am excited to watch copyrighted films. I'm going to do so many copywritten content consumption. It's going to be fantastic. What's the biggest difference between VR and the real world? Okay. I feel like one of the answers that you might expect is something like smell or taste, right? But to be honest, that wasn't like something that I consciously missed throughout the week in VR experiences. The biggest thing, I think, the difference between like VR and the real world, I don't think I can just give like one biggest difference. But I think the biggest thing is in most games not having legs. I don't think you realize how big that is until, like, I didn't realize how big that was either until this week when I finally did full body tracking in VR chat and I had legs again. But not having legs is one of the biggest things in any given VR game that is the biggest difference between the real world and VR. Because in real life, like, I'll be playing a game like Bone Lab, right? And you're fighting this enemy and maybe you're just out of reach and you want to kick him away. You can't do that with your feet, and not having your feet in VR is a huge immersion break. It's hugely lacking, and it's one of the biggest things it's lacking. It's a huge immersion breaker. That's part of the reason why the treadmill was so nice, but full body tracking just brought that up. So I think one of the biggest differences is legs. But the other biggest difference is that peripheral vision. But we'll get there eventually. You need a t-shirt. I participated in the first ever 7 days on a VR treadmill. Yeah. With a cool graphic, maybe a 3D printed catwalk. Oh, a 3D printed catwalk would be good. Yeah, that'd be really good. Okay, I'm gonna quick deep breath here. Calm down so I can slow down my speaking. Okay. Jay says, I stayed much longer than I should have. We'll have you on the podcast again after your video comes out. Congrats, bud. You made it. Get outside before it's dark and get some real rest. Thank you. Talk to you later. Thank you, Jay Brat. I will look forward to being on the podcast again. I will absolutely love to be there once the video drops. Bionicle Tahu on a Lego catwalk. Okay, man. Gonna have dinner and then get back into VR with your boyfriend. All right, Peekapedi. You have a wonderful night. Thank you again. Thank you for being at the stream. You two have a ton of fun. All right? Thank you again. You guys have a great night. Oh, man. Oh, man. With 2-Bit doing a squat on the back. Yes. Okay, if I make a t-shirt for this, it'll have definitely me doing a squat because that has been very prevalent, the squats. Oh, my word. See ya, come visit us sometime. Don't be a stranger to VR. I definitely won't. I'm definitely looking forward to, I will definitely be back on, PD. And I hope that we can explore VR chat again sometime when I'm not stressed about making sure that I'm not listening to copyrighted music or anything like that, because I would love to just come and be open with you guys. It would be an absolute blast. Squat God tipped $1. Yeah, Squat God. Somebody totally just made that account for this, and it is perfectly fitting. Thank you, Squat God. I can listen to music, copyright free, yes. Dwarven Defender looked it up. It was partners that weren't allowed to stream on other platforms. It says that the streaming exclusively was only lifted for short form content like TikTok and Instagram. Interesting. So as affiliate, I could still do both platforms? Well, in that case, I can sign up for affiliate. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome.
Pika says, yeah, I'd honestly love to show you some more copyrighted aspects of VR chat, like chilling and watching a movie in IMAX. That's one of the biggest things, was just going through like the world list and seeing like movie theaters and stuff like that. I really wanted to go have that experience with people, but obviously with the trouble with copyright, I couldn't. But I would love to go. I was sad that like the I forget the name, but the all of the pumpkin something pumpkin that had the dance line going on. I missed that music, so I'm really looking forward to going back into VR chat and not worrying about copyright and all of that. Can honestly say this was an event you'll remember and tell your kids about. Dude, I am flattered, and I'm so glad you've been here. It has been great having you in the chat. Try to pass. Yes, David S. Pumpkins. That was it. That was it. I'm still really scatterbrained here. Oh man, this wire is right in my face. Oh man. Okay, I'm sure I missed a lot of chat. I'm gonna scroll up, see if there's any big questions that I missed. Week 2 is once we work out the VR AR mapping and VR gets a peak. Oh, and I get a Pico 4. Yeah. Thank you, Dwarven, for sharing that link. Yeah, I should figure out like commands on YouTube chat, because I had them on stream, and lots of things that I get to learn from streaming for a week here to make streaming in the future go smoother. Oh my gosh, everybody! I've gotten so many messages. Oh my gosh! Plot twist! Oh my gosh, Bloody Bones was here in person, and I totally missed it. I had such sensory overload, I couldn't even register who was in my room. I'm getting a ton of messages on Discord, and it's done. Congratulations on my thing, says my friend. A friend of mine is offering to help with editing. I'll finish reading this, but I just got a donation from Big Fan Ma'am, who's been here constantly, who has set up a monthly tip. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta stop messing with the microphone here. Oh my word. Bloody Bones Hall of Fame nomination. Honestly, it's so cool. Man, I have big plans in my head for the final video, guys. Like I really hope that I can accomplish even like 70% of what's in my head, because I think it's going to be really fun to watch, and it's just going to be a great experience to have documented. I'm so happy that we did this. Big fan, man. Thank you so much. I take it that you'll be back for future live streams as well. All right. You can tell I'm excited to get back into the real world. I really am. I'm jazzed. I'm jazzed that I made it through. Day 2 or 3, the days have been blending together because of sleep. But day 2 or 3, I was worried that I wouldn't make it through because it was just so tough for me mentally. But here I am. I did it. Put my VR headset on so that microphone will stop being a hassle. Is the audio bad? I hope I'm not being like really inconsistent. In fact, let me just put down the microphone and we'll call it good. I'm just scrubbing through, cutting out dead air, collecting like clips. Let me know and I got you. Silver Fluff, thank you so much. I might take you up on that because scrolling through a week of footage is going to be a lot. I tried to take clips and stuff a lot. So hopefully it's okay. Hope I'm excited. I'm not. That was legitimately traumatizing because of how immersive everything's been. Doing the VR world was not something I intend to revisit. The VR headset so I don't have to deal with the microphone. Oh my gosh, no. I'll wait a few days before I hop back into VR. For anybody here that's just curious about the treadmill, I gotta look back at here. For anybody that's just curious about the treadmill, after a week on it, here I'll be making a full review on the treadmill as well. So subscribe so you don't miss that. But here's the super virtual review. I recommend it totally if you're willing to drop $2,000 on a treadmill. Okay, if like $2,000 is like yeah I'll drop that, then I fully recommend it because it is legitimately one of the most immersion adding things I have ever used in VR. It works really good. The software, I'm sure the software will get ironed out. So even though there were tech issues throughout the week, I still wholeheartedly recommend it.
Cat VR has been really helpful and good with support as well. So they've been great. But I recommend the treadmill. It adds a huge amount of immersion. Running feels fantastic on the treadmill. You have to sort of learn your gait, but once you learn to run on it, running feels amazing. Walking's okay, but running is amazing. How do we not break the seat? So I have one of the earliest like Kickstarter shipping models that there are. And so it's totally possible that there's just some quality control slippage from that. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because the company has been really good to me. I'm not sponsored or anything, by the way. They were just willing to work with me, and they've been really good. And I really like the treadmill. Like, the product is just good. And so I feel like if you just, like, down the line when they're doing, like, the full production units and everything like that, hopefully it'll just be better. They just need to, like, add an extra layer of stitching. It wasn't anything that I did crazy with the seat. It's just the stitching broke. But yeah. Okay. Who knows, you could become the voice of Catwalk? It's totally possible. I mean, I'd love to work with them again. They've been a great company. I love their product. I mean, I spent a week on it, and I legitimately would get back on it right now. The treadmill's been fantastic. If you want it for exercise, here's how I've been putting it. A regular treadmill will get you a much more natural run, and for pure exercise is probably better. However, let's be honest, treadmills suck, and at least most people are going to have a hard time keeping a regular routine using a regular treadmill. This VR one, although your gait's a little bit different and you have to learn it, you're way more likely to use it. Like, I basically just did sprints over and over and over in Bone Lab trying to speed run this map. That was just me running and running and running. That was great exercise. So it is way better exercise, in my opinion, than a regular treadmill because you'll actually use it. Let's see. Play a lot of video games, lose fat, gain muscle. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, exactly. Anything else break/need work in development? I think the shoes could use a little bit of an iteration. They're pretty good, but there's some points. I need to think about it a bit more before I say like exactly what I would change about the shoes. But the shoes, I feel like we're like 80% of the way there. They're really good, but there were some things that I would change about it. What else? Honestly, the shoes could use a little bit of work. Let me think. And then they should definitely be shipping it with at least 2 pulleys, because only 1 pulley is not enough. You need to have at least 2 pulleys for this system to work. I think they shipped it with like a pulley and a hook. It really needs 2 pulleys. They should have done that. It needed it. What's the treadmill's weight limit? The weight limit is 280 pounds, if I recall correctly. So 280 pounds is the weight limit on the treadmill. Can I show the bottom of the shoes? That's a absolutely. So, all right. So here's shoe number 1. These are like Velcro strips where you can have optional felt. You can see it's been collecting some carpet. So I'll just sort of take that off and show you the bottom here without the carpet. I feel like if you leave the felt strips that are optional right here, the shoes are the treadmill's basically unusable. If you don't take off these optional strips, the treadmill is basically unusable. You need to make sure that you take those off, otherwise you're just gonna have a horrible time, because there's a strip here, here, and then on where there would be a second wheel. Personally, I think there should probably just be a second wheel or just nothing there, because it is just obnoxious and adds friction. What is the oil? It is a silicone. They shipped it with the oil. It is equipment specific maintenance oil is what it calls it. It is polydimethyl oxane, if I read that correctly. So it's just this. They recommend putting it on once every like week or 2 weeks or something like that. I used it closer to every day because of the amount I was on the treadmill. Closest thing you can think of was similar was an exercise bike that was linked to a video game back in like the 2004. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I was really young in 2004. I don't recall. But yeah, the oil is like a silicone lubricant. I'm getting used to like the amount that you put on, because if it's too dry, the treadmill's kind of hard to walk on, and if it's too much loop, the silicone loop, then it's actually kind of hard to walk on. So you have to get just the right amount. When I do the review, I'll experiment with it more. When I do the review, I'll show you the best way to apply it. You're a bit sad it's over? I kind of am too. Like, I'm excited to sleep well and finally be done, but it is kind of sad that it's over because it's just been such a big thing. Try to Pass says, I have never followed a stream for so many consecutive hours. It was captivating. Many thanks, Tubit. It was my pleasure. I was so happy to have so many people here so frequently. It was just awesome. Oh, right, shoes. So the shoes have a felt toe, and then they have one wheel on the inside of your heel, and then 2 optional spots for felt pads. The felt pads, if you don't take off the optional ones on these 2 strips and right here, it's the sensors don't pick up right, and it's way too hard to walk, so those have to come off. The toe here is getting pretty worn. I'm worried because I'm not really sure what I'll do to replace the felt. I'll probably just have to go find felt. And this foot actually already had it peel up a bit once. I had to glue it down, and it's starting to peel a bit again. So I'm going to have to glue this particular toe felt back down again. But like I was saying, I really feel like this was like one of the earliest Kickstarter backer manufactured ones that there are. And so quality control will probably go up. I am optimistic in it. But there's been little things like that. The shoes, yes, the shoes are rechargeable. They have a little magnetic charger that goes right here, and it covers the sensors. Why not do a round 2? If there is a major upgrade in like VR treadmill technology or something major in like VR AR technology, I might just do that. But as it is, it might be a bit before I decide to do another full week in VR. Am I still doing squats for donations? You know what? Sure, I've cooled down a bit. I'll do some squats for the donations that happened after VR. Let's see. That's 30, 40, 41 dollars have come in since after it ended. Or if I just miss you guys, I can do another week. I will be streaming, so don't worry. And I want to find cool event things like this to do again for streams. But it's going to be a little bit before I have something major like this again. Stop the count. Try to Pass donated another 25. All right, that is what did I say? So 20. Thank you, Try to Pass. Thank you for being here. Okay, so 25, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39. Wait, no, I'm miscounting. 25, 35, 36, 46. Okay, 66. We're at 66 squats. I've been through a lot of squats this week, for sure. No, please don't. Just relax. No, I must become a squat god. Oh, if I could stand. Okay, we'll do more squats. Keep sending in questions. I'm happy to keep answering. Oh, 1. Oh. Okay, I'll do as many squats as I can. I might not be able to do a squat for every donation that's still coming in here. 2. Oh my gosh. 3. I'm not going to be able to walk tomorrow, guys. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Why am I still squatting? Because Pika Petey broke me, that's why. He got me. I'm going to be a squat addict because of that guy. Oh my gosh. Heart rate's already zooming. Zooming. What was I missing? Just trying to make sure I can't stop this dream until squats are accounted for. Oh my. 11. 12, 13. Yeah, after 2,000. If it goes over 2,000, I'm done with squats, guys. I'm sorry. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hold on. Wow, it's so easy to just walk around the room. Okay, okay, I'm in the glass dome, and if anybody joins me in the glass dome, I should be able to hear you. So, if anybody has live questions, that happens to be in the Discord, or the Dawn Somewhere Discord. Okay. What was I at? 16? 17? Was I at 20? Broke streamer will squawk for cash, yeah. Okay. I think that's 21, 22, 23. Hello, guys. 24, 25, 26, 27. Hi. 28, 29, 30. Squatting. The muscles are fatiguing fast, I'll say that much. I'll be resting for a couple of days after this. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I guess so. 38, 39, 40. Okay, I need a rest. Thank you guys all for being there for the end of this. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, like, for the end of it. It was just, like, weird how nerve-wracking it was to finally be coming out of VR after a week. Scared. Yeah, feeling much better. I decided to do it, like I committed to myself to do it before I had talked to them at all. But I talked to them quite a bit just to like think out logistics and stuff like that, because there's just so much, there's just so much to do to make the stream happen. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to like have cameras get repaired outside of the VR range, because setting up something like a Wi-Fi camera just wasn't going to be feasible while still in VR. So I talked to them quite a bit about it. But my parents are really, really possibly over supportive, and we're totally on board for the idea. All right, so here's roughly the conversation. I said, so it started, I was on a road trip and I was thinking, I was just like, I want to do another big project. I want to do another big video, because I want to do a video that I think will be interesting to people, that could take off, that would be like unique, that nobody's seen. You miss staring deep into my eyes. Thank you, Jordan. I know them. They're sorry, I'll read chat in a minute here. But yeah, I was like, I want to do something unique that could take off. That's going to be a big project. That'll just be cool. And I said, a week in VR. That's unique. Nobody's done that. And I go home after this road trip and I look it up, and there was a video by Disrupt with 24 million views. And I was like, well, what do I do that's more unique, that's different than a week in VR? And I was like, a week on a VR treadmill. And I've told this story in the podcast, so I'll sort of glaze over to the part where I talk to my parents. But I go to my parents and I'm like, yeah, you know what I think I'd like to do is like a week on a VR treadmill, but I don't know how I'm going to get one in any sort of like timely manner. And they're like, well, why don't you just reach out to them? I'm sure they'd be interested. I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty small. I don't know why they'd care. And I reach out to the treadmill company. They're like, we're on board. And from there, I'm like, oh gosh. And so I tell them like they're on board. And my parents were just like, oh, cool. And my parents just love it when I have like a big project, because they know that I like to follow through on things. Sorry, there's yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it scared me because it was loud, and this room The acoustics in it, luckily this microphone handles them pretty well, but they reverberate really bad. So every pop, it hit me multiple times. Should be glad I have a good community. I know my community is extremely supportive. That's the thing, is even after a week in VR, I'm not really burned out of VR. My burnout comes from, well, a billion squats, which I still got to do 26 more. I'll get there. But my burnout comes from physical exhaustion, like not being able to sleep and recover, and then just like social exhaustion, because it really is a lot. Like talking to people, reading messages all day and everything like that. And then also, because I'll talk about the immersion and everything, but I really did, like everything I did in VR felt way more immersive than normal. And so going out into like VR chat and just socializing with people I had never met, it was like equal amount stressful as if I was reaching out to, well, it was actually, here's really weird to me. It was actually more stressful for me to like just go talk to random people in VR chat than it was just in person. And I don't know why that was. That was really something weird and stressful for me. And I think it's maybe because sorry, let me just, I think maybe it's because I was live and I was worried about like socially performing, not just for this person in front of me, but for everybody watching. And I was just nervous that I wouldn't know what to do. But yeah, what were you saying? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'm totally down. Let me get caught up in chat really quick. So nobody, go ahead and unmute them, but give me just a second, guys. Because my muscles are popping out like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Can't wait to get your catwalk. I can't wait for you to get it too. Try to pass. Tonic. Oh, you're just saying bye to Twitch chat. That was 60 squats done just now. Thank you, Rosa, for doing squats with me. When will I weigh in? I'll probably give it a day or two. Just because, like, I'm pretty sure your body, like, retains a lot more water weight and stuff when your muscles are trying to heal. I could be wrong, but I'll weigh in as soon as I feel like that weight's probably gone, and it'll be a more accurate representation. That's my goal. And I'll get after pictures and everything, so I'll have that in the final video. If I missed your question, there's been a ton of chat, and I've been talking to the camera a lot. If I missed your question, just send it again so I can see it. Okay. Hi, everybody in the Discord chat. Hey, Million. Yeah. Heck yeah. 3. I'm squatting again. 4. 6. I like that squat solidarity. I legitimately, it is an unhealthy fixation on squats. It was like after I hit the 400, it was the second day when I'd already done 400 and I had to do 100 more. It's just all of a sudden your buddy was just like, I guess you like this. And I'm totally digging the squats more than I should. Well, I've been doing running every morning, so it's been over a month at least. How many have I done? I just hit 50. I'm doing 16 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, done with squats. Those are out of the way. What would I not do? Okay, things I would not do. There's been things I've thought I should have. I'm like there's things that I would do as sorry to cut you off there, Rosa, but yeah, things I would do are like I would have prepared even more. Like I would have structured more events and things. so that if something like fell through, that I would have like a backup plan. Because by the end of the week, I've been stressed because I'm like, I feel like I've tapped out everything I had prepared, and I don't have time to like sit down and just go through the creative process and try to think of something interesting. And so by the end of today, I'm just like, I don't know, run. Yes. Let me pull up my original schedule because it's changed a lot throughout the week, and I'll have some good examples for you. Oh, right. I muted it. I'm just talking to myself. I muted it just to be safe. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a technical issue.
There's been tons of those. Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm talking to the people in the glass dome. Do you want to repeat the question, Greg, while I pull up this?
Yeah. I said,
just so they know what
so
I was
what are some things when you first got into this, you said to yourself, this is going to be a good hook, this will be really interesting, and you put it on your schedule, and then when you tried it out, it didn't have the legs you thought it did. What were some things that kind of took that shape? And what would you change if you were to do this again? What about them didn't work? What would you change?
Okay. So, one of the hooks was the Minecraft in hardcore. Like the Minecraft VR on a treadmill in hardcore mode. I thought that'd be a pretty good hook. But basically, I'd probably just throw out that idea entirely. Because the problem with that is that's like a format that only works... Oh, go ahead.
Creepers are even worse in VR. They sneak up on you all the better.
Yeah, they really do. Million says, "Oh my gosh, my legs hurt now. How did you do 8 times as many of these?" I know. It's. I didn't think my body could.
I'm trying not to pant into my microphone.
Okay. Discord chat. The Discord chat is the Dawn Somewhere Discord server. If you scroll up, Rosa has shared it a bunch. If somebody wants to throw that link into the Twitch chat, that'd be awesome. Okay, so basically,
hardcore Minecraft.
But hardcore Minecraft. There's some technical reasons why this didn't work out. One of them is like Twitch and YouTube have categories that you put your stuff into. And if Minecraft VR was a category, maybe it would have been better. Like it could have had some discoverability. But because Minecraft is so saturated, it didn't make any, there wasn't really any discoverability with it. And then the hook of hardcore didn't work because I just wasn't even capable of doing it. And so that one I basically would just throw out. There's a lot of single player experiences in here. This is one that you've already talked to me about, and I think you were right to. How do I put this? I think that having single player experiences to show people like the games that they like in VR, working on the treadmill, was definitely still a good hook to have. But you were right that I definitely should have scheduled more multiplayer experiences that people. That I could just end up meeting random people and talking to them. I guess so. What I'm saying is my balance between social and single player games was very off. I would have restructured all of that completely. I would have completely restructured that.
Well, the idea of being social, it's its own can of worms because, for one thing, I feel like you were really stressed about trying to keep up a pace with the stream, which is probably why you were so much more stressed out about talking to people because you're thinking about not just the guy in front of you who can't maybe not even see chat, you're also trying to think about chat, and there's a lot to talk about there, but in the same vein as where we were at, what is something that you thought was going to be good? And then really turned out great. Did anything work out the way that you thought it would?
I'd say the only thing that really worked out better than I expected it to was just VR chat with Pika PD. I thought
Oh, Pika Petey is so much bigger than me. He
above expectations.
Way above expectations. So I thought to myself, okay, here I am with my small channel. He is way bigger than me. The difference between like my follower count and his is roughly his full follower count, right? You know, like the difference between 1 million and 1 billion is roughly 1 billion. I was thinking like that way, but he was so much fun.
The real difference between you and Pika Petey is he. Sorry, I'm gonna make a joke. Is he chops down trees for fun? Anyway, go on.
And makes streamers do squats. I didn't realize that was also another hobby of his. He was telling me about how he's found everybody he tries to find everybody that does VR challenges and force them to squat. But yeah, that went way better than expected because I thought, okay, well, first of all, he won't even want to. But when you put us in touch, I was like, oh my gosh, he's totally interested. Awesome. And then I thought, okay, well, he'll show up for a day and he'll show me a couple of worlds and then it'll be like, all right, you know, I'm a busy person. Goodbye. No, he took time out of his schedule to not only be there once, but to be there every single day. And the only day that we didn't do something with Pika Petey was Wednesday. And that was because I messaged him and I said, hey, I'm really socially burnt out. Can we do a rain check today? And so that went wildly better. And I think a lot of the time spent with him was some of the most fun that was had on stream because the experiences that he was able to show us in VR chat were things that I had no idea existed and were some really good examples of VR and what there is out there. So doing stuff with Pika Petey, I think, was the one thing that really blew expectations. I had things like I scheduled workouts every morning, and I thought to myself, I'm on a treadmill. I'll do a running workout every morning. And by day, like the first morning, I realized that was a stupid idea. I was like, all I'm doing is running all day. What am I thinking? So no, I wouldn't schedule runs in the morning when all I'm going to be doing all day is running.
On the note of doing stuff with Pika Petey, what was your favorite world at the end of all that?
My favorite world at the end of all that? That is a good question.
For me, I think it had to have been Organism. I thought that was pretty great. I was blown away, especially by the fact that was all one guy.
I was gonna say I don't want to give one. I want to give two. So Organism was my favorite as just like a world as an experience because the detail, the architecture, the artistic storytelling was incredible. And just getting to walk through that with somebody that had been through it and hearing his interpretation. I don't think I was like super talkative through all of that, but that's just because I was taking it in and it was really something. Organism was super cool. And then as far as like an actual, like, let's get into this hyped up experience, there were a lot of good ones, but I really liked that puzzle game last night. But the funnest like activity, I guess you could say, like, you know, playing activity was the home run contest. I just love that because I used to love the home run contest in Smash Bros. So getting to do that in VR and physically kick things with full body tracking, I'd never gotten to do that. So as like an artistic piece, Organism, and then as like a playing, just having fun thing, I enjoyed home run contest.
You finally get to personally beat the tar out of that bag.
Exactly.
You've done it with 100 Nintendo IPs, and now it's finally you in control.
Try to pass has tipped another $12 for history, he says. Thank you very much. I will get your squats. My thighs are actually really burning, so give me just one moment, but I'll get to them, I promise.
It always turns to more squats every time.
It never ends. I'll have to end the stream just before my legs break.
At the beginning of all of this, you kind of picked it as a challenge because you really enjoy VR. But like some people are a little VR sick, like they get a little nauseous and stuff. Like how, like if someone couldn't experience this, if someone can't experience VR in any capacity, like what would you say to them?
If like they get way too sick to do VR in any capacity, I've had friends that have a really hard time with it. Like they can only handle a few minutes and then they have to take like motion sickness tablets just to do that. Sorry, just really quick, Pika Petey, this is, I have like an evil pleasure for him saying this, but he said, I'm going to be honest, I forgot I did squats and was reminded when I went downstairs, so I'm not the only one in pain.
But yes, okay.
That
that is
pretty much
really
that whole room did squats with you.
I know, but Pika Petey is the one that made me do so many. I blame him, and so the fact that he's in pain, that's vindicating. Okay, but PPN, that's a really good question. So for people that really can't handle it, like they just get way too sick, I'm hopeful that when things like augmented reality come out, that will really help people. Because we'll be able to have these experiences. And let me know if my mic dies. I think it's getting low. You got 1,000 more squats than you, Pika Petey. Okay, I want to answer this question. It's really good. So for people that really can't handle VR at all, that they just get motion sick instantly and they just can't stomach it, I'm super passionate about VR. I just did a week and I'd be totally happy to jump right back in, like right now. I'm going to take a break just to, give myself like some mental right, but I'd be happy to hop right back in because VR is just fantastic. And so for people that can't handle it, I'm really hoping that this AR technology that's coming out, I know Apple is pushing some stuff. Facebook's obviously working on it. I know Google has, I can't remember the name, but this AR stuff I think is really going to be the stepping stone for them. Because what it will let us do is it will let us bring a lot of these VR activities into your living room. And I think having that physical connection for people and just doing room scale things, it will be really big for letting them sort of dip their toes into it. And if you're really wanting to do VR and you get sick in it, the other thing you can do is just sort of taper yourself into it. If you happen to have a VR headset or like somebody in your household does, do like 5 minutes a day. Like don't go until you feel sick. Just give yourself a time limit that you can do without feeling sick. Do that much and be done. And very slowly up it. Only up it by like a couple minutes at a time to just sort of train yourself. But yeah, I'm hopeful with AR stuff that will really help people that get motion sick. And if you really want to push and be able to like get your body to adjust to it, don't go till you're sick. Go for a few minutes, then be done for the day. And just go longer and longer until eventually you get you don't get motion sick with it. I said this a few times, but my superpower is I don't get motion sick. You can put me on anything, and the most I'll get is like a little bit dizzy until it stops, and then I'll be fine.
So anyway, that's a lot of advice from a guy who doesn't get motion sick to people who theoretically do.
This is all coming
but
from
I got something.
Sorry, this is all coming from talking to people that get very motion sick, and advice that I've heard that has been successful from other VR enthusiasts to people that get motion sick, that the people that get motion sick say has been successful for them in the past. So yes, this isn't advice from personal experience, but this is advice that I have heard from sources that have that and say it has been helpful.
Right, take it in increments. So I was talking to another guy before you even started all of this, and I mentioned that you got the VR catwalk. And he actually got a little surly about it because what he did was he programmed submarine training in VR. Like he did like VR submarine training. So they'd get guys in there and they would learn how to pilot the little diver submarines in VR. And he was saying that he felt like the catwalk was kind of a step in the wrong direction for VR. He doesn't think that VR needs to get more physical. What it needs to get is more educational, more interactive, so on and so forth. After spending about a week on your catwalk, do you feel like the catwalk really was an enhancement, a step up for virtually everything that you were doing? Do you feel like there's probably some places that you take and leave? Is it overall a worthy investment, assuming that you had a limited budget? What's your opinion in regards to, well, in deflection of that guy's talking down of the catwalk system?
So personally, like I mentioned this, but for me, it really helped with my immersion because I finally had my legs, and it wasn't perfect because like sometimes you'd overshoot stuff, but having my legs and getting my full body involved made things way more immersive for me. I found it extremely helpful. So yeah, personally, I think that it's a great technology. The other great thing is I felt like I could go way harder in games, like swinging my controllers around and stuff like that. Because oftentimes the fear when you're in VR is you're going to like hit your walls. But because this thing kept me strapped into the center of the play space, I could go crazy and know that I wasn't going to break my wall. So I feel like him and me, we have very... we're definitely not seeing eye to eye on the usefulness of the treadmill, because to me it was hugely immersive and totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Pika rises to combat on this.
Oh, what's he
says
say?
Education is created by education departments, not game designers. the experience ends up being very bland, and they miss some mechanics of VR.
Mhm.
I will have you know, Picapedi, that this man also made dating sims. So, yeah.
Real experience.
He's got some experience. It does feel like a lot of video games are very physical, and I do have to say that playing games, to me at the very least, with all the running and the jumping and the exercise and everything, does feel like a much healthier way to play video games than, for example, lying down on your couch. So for my take, I actually do think that the catwalk's kind of a neat deal.
Yeah.
Do you feel like it really gave you enough space? You kept getting twirled around like.
So
Do you know anything about like the future of design and this kind of thing?
So I have a couple of thoughts. So let me just backtrack a little bit, and then I'll come back to where you just left off, because I do want to say, the alternative, like the current, like you could do this today, alternative to something like the catwalk, is get an obscenely massive play space like Picapedi does. And if you're like Picapedi,
He makes it look good.
and
Yeah.
like 99% of your time in VR is like VR chat, I would say you're better off getting full body trackers, and if you have the space, doing a massive play area. Because you saw Picapedi all week. He has incredibly natural motions that just make him lifelike, and you see this whenever we would go into a world with other people. People would magnetize to him because it's like, whoa, hold on, your avatar. And then they'd stay because he's just a riot. But if you play tons of VR chat, or if you do things that do full body tracking, my problem was I would try to like walk, right? Or if I were to like try to dance on the catwalk, I'd end up sliding around. And so I'd have to turn it off to be able to do things. So your options are massive play space or VR treadmill. And for me, I play a lot more of the single player experiences or like really big worlds and stuff like that. So for me, the treadmill makes sense because I can run infinitely. But if you want to play VR chat and do full body tracking, biggest space you can, I think is going to be hugely helpful to you. Okay, and then bring me back up to where we were, Greg, because I've lost my train of thought.
Well, my train of thought is if you are going to set up a large play space, I don't suppose either of you know if you can get a little, I don't know, reflector or something you can just slap on your toddler's head so you don't accidentally kick them while you're walking around.
You get another full body tracker
Because
and just
I
strap
would
it
need
to
one.
the toddler.
Yeah.
But that reminds me of what you were
how's that
saying.
the
Do I
VR
feel like it's enough space? Sorry, let me just finish answering now that I remember what the original question was. Do I feel like it's enough space and like the cable and stuff like that? So the direction of VR in general, I feel like is wireless, because the wire is a big hindrance. Like I have 3 pulleys on my ceiling. You see that's one connection point, 2, and then there's a third over there, just to be able to have it go in my room and not get tangled on the treadmill itself. And so whenever you saw me twirling, that's because this cable was getting so twisted that it would start pulling on my head. And so I'd have to untwist it. So that's sort of inevitable, and you're just going to have to live with it unless you go fully wireless. And that's sort of the direction I feel like most of VR is going, even though there's a lot of benefits to having a wire. Wireless is just sort of better because having a wire sucks. And then as far as enough space on the treadmill, I'm 6'1", and I've got very long legs, and I feel like it was just enough. Like if I was a couple inches taller, I feel like my stride, I might end up stepping off of the catwalk, if that makes sense. And so I do feel like that if it's gonna, if you're gonna be taller than me, you might have to shorten your gait just a little bit. For me, it was just right. It was just right. So yeah. Anyway,
Milligan points out, he says, Wi-Fi 6 specs are able to do some insane bit rates these days.
Yeah.
So wireless, I guess, is a pretty good option.
Yeah, wireless is really getting there. Like the Quest 2's AirLink is all done through like your router. And I think I'm only like Wi-Fi 5E or whatever, and it's still a really good experience. So with Wi-Fi 6, wireless is totally feasible in the future.
I was going to say, Ricks of Cheese wants to know what's a decent FBT option. First of all, what is an FBT option? Second, what's a good one?
So FBT is full body tracking. So there are a bunch of options. And it would take a long time to go into all of them because you can use like a Kinect. There's all these different brands that make full body trackers and stuff like that. But from everything I've researched, and I'm not like the foremost expert, but from everything I've researched, Your best experience is going to be getting Vive tracker pucks. So like these, I was wearing 3 of these whenever we went into VR chat for my tracking. So I'd have one on my hip and one on each foot. This setup will cost you like $400 though. It's not cheap. There are cheaper options, and from everything I've heard, there are some pretty decent ones. I can't remember the names off the top of my head to recommend them, but they don't match. So if money's no option, tracker pucks, Vive tracker pucks, that's the way to go. But otherwise, look up Thrill Seeker. He has a YouTube channel, and I know that he's done a bunch of videos on full body tracking, so that would be a good place to go. But other than that, I don't know enough alternatives to give an alternate recommendation. So my recommendation is going to be, so long as you have base stations, just get 3 tracking pucks from Vive.
I have not done a lot of VR, but like it seems like a lot of the kind of single player experiences are very short. It's just like a couple of hours maybe. What do you? But the social stuff, people seem to want to spend, you know, like 8 hours in VR chat and think nothing of it. What do you kind of think the like scales of the interaction are? Like obviously you don't recommend 170 hours. That's probably too much. But like,
yeah,
where do you see that going?
Like how long people will stay in VR in one sitting, like regularly, or like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we had a guy in there who was talking about being on it for 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he passed out. That's
So
no, that was the one that was drinking. I don't think Wikipedia did say he passed out. Talk about the guy in the tactical vest for a little while.
Yeah, Ralaron. Yeah, he was saying that he went hard, passed out, woke up, went back going hard again. So, like when I say passed out, you know, went to bed. So I think sort of the limits. You're right. That's one of the issues with VR is that a lot of the experiences out there are either very short or not that good. Part of my reason for wanting to do a bunch of the more single-player experiences in VR. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of messages and stuff. I hope I'm not missing any major questions. I'm just trying to focus on like the in-game chat here. Okay, I think one of the things that I wanted to show here is that that's not the case with all VR games. You can do things like Minecraft VR is legitimately a wonderful experience. Skyrim, if you mod it, I hear is fantastic. Into the Radius was good. Boneworks and Bone Lab are both fantastic. There are these experiences, and I think that VR has the potential for people to get sucked into it the same way that they do with 2D video games, so long as they're sort of active in general. People that are more sedentary, I think, will have a harder time adopting VR in general, just because it's inherently a very physical activity. But if you're the kind of person that could like go to a theme park all day long, then you could totally hop into VR and end up in like these social experiences. The reason that people end up let me sort of restart here. This is a very long-winded way of saying it. I think I have a more concise way. VR right now is constrained, I think, mostly by availability of VR experiences that are worth spending 8 hours a day in. So the only ones that are really worth spending 8 hours a day in are, for the most part, like the social experiences, because if you're a social person, it's worth spending 8 hours a day socializing. And so I think once we get games on that are to the level of fun and cultural appeal that we have with major brands like, you know, like we have with Mario or Halo and stuff like that, I think people will be able to spend 8 hours a day in VR doing single player experiences as well. Again, just depending on your physical ability. I think it would be reasonable to expect with where we are right now, if you were to buy a VR headset, that you could probably spend 2 hours a day in it doing like not inherently social games like VR chat, but just doing other experiences. But you could easily do 2 hours a day in it and feel very happy with the experiences that you're getting, if that answers the question.
Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about buying a VR headset and wondering if it's worth it.
We gotta do more worlds together, PBN. More horror
PBN,
worlds. I enjoyed Troll. I enjoyed your your toll troll bit.
Thanks, spam. Yeah,
That was
darn
good.
spam chats.
I
I will tell you, PBN. My takeaway. I already knew that I would recommend VR to people, but even after a week on it, there's so many experiences that I didn't get a chance to explore in a full week on the treadmill that I will say absolutely buy a VR headset. I'm an enthusiast, so I'm biased, but I think that there's plenty out there to make it well worth the investment.
I actually would like to invest more and do more stuff in VR personally. Did you say you were gonna get? I was actually talking with Claudia even today. She's been on a tattoo getting spree, and so we kind of joked. She's like, "How much do you think she got a tattoo today?" She's like, "How much do you think this cost?" And I was like, "About as much as a VR headset." She was like, "No, how much is a VR?" She goes, "How much is a VR headset?" And I'm like, "About $300-400." And she's like, "Maybe."
That is
So
so funny.
I kind of have the I could sort of pull a power move on it. We've been going back and forth, but
yeah,
her opinion matters. So
Of course.
but you said you were going to give me one, right?
He said he was
when
going
you
to
come
loan
out.
you
I
one.
can
when he goes.
loan you one. Hold on there. Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
okay,
loan
just
you my
a
Quest
loan.
2.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I
I'm willing to loan it
misunderstood.
to you for like a full month if you want.
Okay.
If you really want to get into it.
I misunderstood. Oh, if it's a loan, then I should just probably get my own because I did really enjoy VR chat personally enough that I'm thinking about making my own like avatar and stuff like that. Pika
We've
P
gotten
says he
Greg
didn't even get the
addicted.
chance to take you to the joke world. Yeah, it's 2008. You're playing RuneScape while your parents fight in the kitchen. That sounds like a fun world.
So many. Yeah, I'm excited. There's so much left in VR chat that we didn't even get to, and I think I'm gonna enjoy it more not being live in VR chat because there's so much copyrighted music that I was stressed about, and I think you really put it best, Greg. Why it stressed me out more talking to people in VR. It was because I felt like I was trying to. You totally hit it. Like that totally hit a chord with me. It was that I wanted to keep a pace with the stream going, but I also had to like do the social obligations that there are in conversations, and then also be thinking about everybody in chat. That 100% hit the nail on the head. Why that was so stressful for me to be in social games in VR, and so I think I'm gonna have a lot more fun now that revisiting not live.
I really did feel for you when you were going through all. Like I was seeing the stress, and I could tell what it was. And then you got hit by that toilet guy, and it was just like, just watching you be like, okay, I'm gonna go in VR. Like you picked yourself up, you made yourself go in there.
I did.
And then, sure enough, the Boogaloo gang shows up and is just like, hey.
Oh, that was such a sad morning.
So I went to the "We'll be right back" screen right towards the end there. It wasn't actually go to the bathroom. I actually left because that toilet guy, I'm almost certain it was him, showed up in the Twitch chat. And was like being ominous about crashing the game, and so I banned him from there. And I was like, all right, there's a chance that he ended up on my friends list because I was just hitting accept like throughout the week on anybody that sent to him. So there's a chance he was on my friends list and they changed his name. And so that's why I went to the "We'll be right back" is because I was switching us into a world that instead of just anybody that was friends with me or a friend of my friend could join, it was invite only. That way we didn't end up with the toilet guy crashing the stream right at the end, because that would have been so infuriating. But you're right, that guy broke all trust that I had.
Yeah, it was like a terrible start to the morning, and then it was bad enough as it was, and then to get steamrolled. And then me on the other hand, I was like making a friend today, and so I was having a wonderful time and trying to be like, this 2-bit, this is great. You know, you just gotta get in there, you just gotta talk to people, befriend all the look at so many people. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I might. It's probably a lot of work, but I might look into making my own avatar, so I kind of have my own personal thing. Do you now own the chicken? Is the chicken who you are? Can you take the chicken off anymore, 2-bit, or is this your skin from now on in VR chat?
Skin forever. Pika Petey says he tried to protect me from people like the toilet guy, but I went off on VR chat alone. Is the chicken my thing? I think I could change. I definitely want to be a bird. Obviously, I have a fixation with birds. You know, my icon's a bird and all that. People have asked, are you a furry? I'd say no, but like adjacent, if that makes any sense.
Well, of course you're not furry if you've got feathers on.
Exactly, I've got feathers.
I don't know if there's a word for that, actually. I think they call it. I think it's still a persona if you're a bird. It's
Yeah,
only
I-
it's
probably.
only the lizards that get the special. That's a
Yeah,
scaling.
why are they?
I don't know why birds.
Pika says
avian-y.
But I don't think I'm tied to it. But I really like that avatar. I haven't found any bird or anther or any avatar that I like as much. So
Would you go for a bird of paradise if you had to make your own? Because I would personally.
I would. So my avatar is based on an orchard oriole, because I just think that like subtle coloring, like just like the gray and the orange of an orchard oriole, I just find really pretty. So I don't think I'd go bird of paradise. I'd go more subtle. I would do more like a gray and orange or color scheme, a color scheme that is that is easy on the eyes.
Yeah, like a songbird. Songbirds are good. Those are also very.
Yeah,
pretty
like a
birds.
songbird. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Pika Petey says, no,
Yeah,
the
there's
seeds
a
have
lot
been
of songbirds.
planted. I've infected him with the pathogen.
You're doing. It's just a matter of time now. Yeah.
Hey, I had a quick question.
Sure. Hold on, you're really quiet. Let me turn you up.
My bad. So, which game was like the hardest to get running for you? That you may not have seen. So I saw a lot of difficulty type stuff.
So, Spooky Day was Thursday, and I've been joking that the scary thing was actually the number of technical difficulties. But that's because all of the scary games just didn't seem to work very well. Phasmophobia was by far the hardest one to get to work at all. It was just horribly made for VR. It was like a really garbage VR port. It just didn't work. Which was sad because I was really looking forward to doing that because it's like a spooky game and it fit the Spooky Day theme. And it just made me want to rip my hair out. So yeah, that one was definitely the hardest, but that one's like flat stream / VR. Of the games that I actually played that were intended for just VR, it was actually Bone Lab. And I'm cutting it slack because I loved Bone Works, and Bone Lab is like a fresh release. It came out like less than 2 weeks ago, I think. But that one had issues with like the catwalk software and stuff like that, and turn signal wouldn't work with it, and it was just, I don't know. 2-Bit, who is the last donor to this historic stream? That would be you, Try to Pass. You are the last donor on this historic stream. So thank you. Glad to have you here, and thank you again for the donation. Let me get caught up on chat here a little bit, and then more questions from anybody in the Discord chat. I'd be happy. It's just hard for me to read and listen and talk and everything at the same time. You know, no, I'm caught up. I think we're good. Okay, I can take another question.
Good. I think I got most of my questions out as far as it goes.
All right.
Did you ever dream in VR?
I asked him that one earlier. Yeah.
Like, did your dreams themselves change
Yeah.
to VR at any point?
Yeah. My dreams shifted to being night 2, it was just like really restless. Night 3, I dreamt about going through menus in VR all night. I was just nightmares about going through menus constantly, trying to like use the little laser pointers that you have off the edge of your wand to try to get through menus. And I was just stressfully trying to get through menus all night long. Night 4, I straight up started dreaming in VR. Like I didn't dream about people. I dreamt about like people's VR avatars or like the characters or creatures that you see in games and stuff like that. I totally started dreaming in VR. And from like, I think it was night 4, I think it was night 4 that happened. And then from night 4 onward, it was all VR dreams. Everything that happened was all VR dreams. And last night, it was VR still, but it was just constantly squats. My dreams were all squats last night. It was horrible. I kept tossing and turning, and I'd wake up like, oh, I need to be doing more squats, and I'd fall back asleep, and I'd be squatting, and I'd wake up, I'm like, what am I doing? I have more squats. I have hundreds left. And so just all night, I was dreaming about squats.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, it. Hopefully I don't nightmare about squat. I think I'll sleep a lot better. Your head, even after a week, after adjusting to it, your head is not happy about having something that big and heavy strapped to your face while you're trying to sleep. So I think I'm going to sleep so nice tonight.
That's
I
good
guess
to hear.
here's the big question: what's the next big project?
That is.
What does 2-Bit do next?
What does 2-Bit do next? So I'm going to put all my energy first into turning this whole week's live stream into a coherent narrative story that I'm going to be putting out on my YouTube channel. So I'm going to be putting all my energy towards that. And past that, I haven't had any like really majorly huge ideas. In the Quest, there's a game called Space Pirate Arena, where you can actually get like multiple Quest headsets and have multiple people playing in one location. I really want to get multiple Quest 2s with that game, and just while wearing the headset, run up to people like in a public park and be like, "Fight me, come fight me," and get them to just try on the headset, try VR like in the park, doing these shared space experiences.
Just hand people your expensive piece of equipment
and hope they
be
don't
like,
run off.
I trust
Yeah.
you with this. Stream.
I trust you. Come fight me, and hope for the best. That's the next like VR thing that I'd love to go do. PKPD asked if I'm going to keep up the squats. I'm going to keep doing squats. I'm adding them to my exercise routine because I think you broke me, because I started enjoying them to some degree. Yeah, they do start paying off in the future. I believe you. I think you broke me, PKPD. Reach
Next
out
time
my
you
frozen
talk to him,
pizza
it's gotta be-
supplier to become a spokesman.
So 2-Bit, on the kind of questions about future content,
Yeah.
this is kind of a far off one, but as you continue to go, do you think you're going to choose one streaming platform or the other? Do you think you're going to be able to continue doing something like that?
So I've always liked YouTube. Like YouTube has always been the one that I think about. And so if I was to just choose a platform, I'd be like, oh, YouTube, because I just enjoy YouTube. But YouTube, you know, every platform has their issues. I won't get into that right now. But I think it would just be whichever one made more sense for streaming. I like Twitch's features for streaming a lot more, but you know, there are things that I like about YouTube. So if I was to choose just one platform today to stream on, I would choose YouTube. But long term, I'm not like married to the idea of streaming on one specific platform. I don't think that, I mean, a week, 180 hours or whatever I've been streaming now, it still hasn't been enough to sell me that I have to be just one platform.
Of course, choosing.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's a satisfying answer, but it's
Oh.
just hard for me to say that I
More
really
like a
prefer one over the
question
other.
for chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
If
chat.
people are kinda
What
choosing
do you
between-
guys prefer? I know we've had a lot of people, especially people that like from the Dawn Somewhere server and stuff like that, have particularly been on the YouTube stream. But do people in the stream have like a major preference? I mean, I assume the one you're on. But if you have reasons for preferring Twitch or YouTube, I'd love to hear them, just because streaming it really is kind of a new world to me.
Well, I can tell you the people in the server have been on the YouTube one because the YouTube has lower latency.
Yes.
Which means that we can interact with you a lot closer to real time.
Which is really nice.
Plus,
Yeah.
YouTube will alert you more of when you stream than Twitch.
Dwarven just sent me a picture. He photoshopped my face onto Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump. Because my legs are gone.
Another future question. This one's more of a big dream one, but do you think you're the kind of person who could ever stop doing any of the jobs or work you're doing currently to become a full-time YouTuber?
Yeah.
Is that something or a direction you'd like to take?
That is a direction I'd totally be happy to take. I would love to take on the role of, I don't like the term content creator, but take on the role of content creator to make videos. Or I've been shocked how much I've been enjoying the live streaming. So yeah, it's definitely something I would want, I would desire to do. And I'm putting as much effort as I can into this video and probably my next couple of projects just to see if it's possible, because it takes a lot of time, commitment, skill, and luck to make it happen. So I'd love for it to be an option for me to do it full time, and that would be the end goal. That is definitely the end goal. And so I hopefully I'll get there.
Exactly. Any thoughts on that, Greg? Or PBN, both of you being content creators?
Here's the picture of me photoshopped into Lieutenant Dan, for those of you that were asking to see.
My opinion on it is, if you're gonna make content, you're gonna make content. You won't be able to stop yourself. You gotta make something.
I have one final thing to add.
Okay.
I think Meta's gonna owe you some royalties because I just bought a VR headset.
Oh
my God.
Yes. Yes. All right. If you're gonna get one, I gotta put my foot down, I guess, and call in that tattoo favor.
That's two
God.
sales under my
I can't
belt.
believe
Heck
you're gonna
yes.
make me get one as well.
That's
I
almost
think I might
that's
go for
3
the
sales
bigger-
probably under my belt.
I need to get a base
need to get a
station so I can
referral
do
link for
motion
these
tracking.
quests. Oh, sorry, Rosa. Did you just say? But you're wanting to do the full body tracking? I talked over you. What did you say?
Hello? There you go.
Oh,
My
okay.
camera died. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I want to get the full body tracking, so I'm gonna have to probably splurge more than just the
Okay.
Oculus.
If you're willing to splurge, the Index. Okay, after wearing the Quest with like the best audio, like the best head strap setup there is for the Quest 2, like legitimately, it's probably the best one there is that I was using. The Index is just the most comfortable headset, and it's just it's going to be the most plug and play while still being the best experience you can get. There's other options, but I'm going to strongly recommend that if you want to do full body tracking, you get the Valve Index, because it's going to come with the base stations that are going to work with your trackers, and the headset's fantastic, and the controllers are by far the best. So I will strongly recommend you get the Index if you're going to do full body tracking, or if you're just getting into VR and you might not have a computer, or you don't want to like drill into your wall and stuff like that. The Quest 2 is legitimately very good. So those are my recommendations: the Index and the Quest 2. There's other ones coming out that'll compete with the Quest 2, but I haven't been hands-on or seen anything with them being hands-on, so I can't recommend either of those or any of the alternatives yet. So those are my recommendations.
Perfect. Well, thank you. It looks like you have a few questions in Twitch and YouTube chat if you want to grab those quick, or at least statements.
Yeah, Dwarven says that he prefers the culture of YouTube over the culture of Twitch. That's fair. There's definitely a different culture in the two platforms. My face fits well in Lieutenant Dan's. Oh, good. That's good, because I'm not going to have legs. Prefer Twitch. Hold on, Lagging says he prefers, or they prefer Twitch because it seems easier for people to stumble upon your stream. That's interesting, because everything I looked into, because I studied about live streaming and making in preparation for this, and from everything I was seeing is that your discoverability, everybody was saying that your discoverability on Twitch is just non-existent. So people finding you on Twitch is way harder. So it's interesting that you have sort of the opposite experience. I think that's interesting. For emphasis, great interview. Yeah, thank you guys for answering the questions. These have been fantastic questions, and I'm really glad to have some friendly voices in my head as I'm finishing out the stream here. To everyone, buy a Varo Arrow, then never look back. Are you saying buy a Varo, like BUI? Buy a Varo Arrow, or it's a saying I don't know. Sorry, try to pass. And base station and Index controllers are top of the VR food chain. They really are, yeah. Okay, so those are sort of the takes and the things that I missed.
Of course. One more question, actually, if nobody else has something. Are you going to work with the cat company? Do you think you have a chance of working with them in the future? Is there something you'd like to do with them in the future?
If this really takes off, I think there's a good chance that I could end up working with them in the future. As far as I understand, they're still a decently young company. This is their second consumer treadmill that they made, and I think their fourth overall. And so if this video really does well, I'd love to work with them when they release their next treadmill or whatever their next thing is, and do some big crazy thing. I don't know if it'll be a week in VR again next time I do it, but yeah, I want to keep the relationships open there because Cat VR has been fun to work with. It was really inconvenient that they happened to have a national holiday when I scheduled this. I just had no idea that was going to happen. But yeah, yeah, I would love to work with them in the future. So if I can make that happen, I will.
That sounds nice. Have they given you any feedback yet on your stream or anything that's been going on? I know you've been talking in their Discord channel.
Everything that I've talked to them directly, they've been totally on board for all of the ideas. They've been a big fan. But like I said, it's been a national holiday for them, so I'm not sure how much of the stream they've actually caught.
Maybe they caught a fair bit.
I hope so. I hope they enjoyed it too, because except for when there were technical difficulties and I was going, your software, I've actually been very positive towards the treadmill. I'm very bullish on it. Big fan. I highly recommend it.
Awesome. Well, I'll turn the floor over to somebody else here.
Try to Pass says, 2-bit, you have commercial value add. Look forward to seeing how you leverage that unique talent. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will definitely try to leverage leverage that going forward in like big projects and stuff. Cool. Well, I think it is probably about time that we'd wind down the stream. If anybody has burning questions or they want to know how something feels or anything, I'm happy to stay a little bit longer, but we're gonna wrap this up here in the next couple of minutes.
Mostly just curious to find out how you feel tomorrow, and if you wake up within 24 hours of laying down.
So
but that'll have to wait.
Yeah, make sure that you're following me. I'll change this handle eventually, but for now, on Twitter, I am 2bit3d. Follow me there, and everywhere else, I am 2bit IRL. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube so that you don't miss the finished video when it's out, or follow on Twitch because I'm going to be streaming in the future, and it sounds like I will be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so they will both be good. But yeah, I will let people know what my dreams were about and how I'm feeling physically tomorrow. I'm gonna have updates. I'm gonna be posting like shorter videos as I'm editing the final video to keep people updated and help people see parts of the stream that they might have missed, because 170 hours is a lot of stream, and nobody could have been there for all of it except for me. So yeah, if you want to know how I feel tomorrow, follow. Just make sure you're following. Can I make a YouTube play button like the one you I showed you in Neos? Can you make one? Can you make? Are you asking me for permission, or are you asking if I could make one? Oh, we got another donation. Try to Pass is evening out the numbers. They donated another $29.56. Thank you very much, Try to Pass. I'm very happy that you've been enjoying the stream, and you're sneaking that in right at the end here, so it's gonna be right at the end of the stream. Oh, permission with my channel link. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd totally be down if you made like a play button in Neos for people to come check out the channel. I only spent a day in Neos, but I'm really happy I did, because I'm gonna have a lot to say about it, and they're positive things. Don't worry, Reeks of Cheese. I'm optimistic about. I'm more optimistic than Pika is on Neos, I think. Okay. It feels weird to be going to end the stream without starting another one. Oh, the one thing I wanted to say is I'm going to sleep extra good tonight, because that one in the hallway, that's a hallway, by the way, that I've been sleeping in. You love Neos? Oh, okay. Okay, I just, I had the wrong impression. Pika fake, I was wrong. Pika does not down on Neos. Okay, but you're right. The interface is atrocious. The interface desperately needs work, and they know that. But what I was saying is that bed in the hallway isn't even my actual bed, so I'm going to sleep way better when I go and sleep on my actual bed, because it'll just be more familiar. Big Fan Mam says they miss me already.
When you do your super cut, he'd like you to do a sequential cut of your misery waking up every morning after squats and realizing you can't get up. He's got this cut. Pika just posted this cut of you trying to get up and then sitting back down and just looking like you're not gonna make it.
Oh, I want to see it.
That would probably be a pretty
good.
good.
I got to see that.
If you can get that somewhere in your final recap video of just like the pain, the waking up and realizing, oh god.
I remember that moment that morning. Yeah, I got up. I'm like, oh. That was such a good.
Well, I guess you better keep it up in case you ever do another stunt in VR. And it, clearly the squats are key to your financial well-being, because that's where all the all the donations came.
The donations went from the entire time. I mean, not to discount it, but the donations got up to 200, and then we started doing squats and we got to 2,000. So 10x increase there. Clearly, the wheel was not the motivation or the incentive that people needed.
I tell you what you need. You're gonna need a pull-up bar, and then yes. I don't know, just a soft mat. Yeah, and the next time you do this, it's got to be like certain donations get so many pull-ups, certain donations get so many squats.
You're right.
And then core workout. Yeah.
Oh.
Rounded
we're not
workouts in
Yeah,
VR chat.
get it all in there. Really get actually like just built.
Mission to custom VR world to just do your gym workouts in.
Yeah, you'll be one of the few streamers. People will be saying like people are like, oh man, that seems unhealthy, streaming all day long. But not you. No, people will be like that. That guy is nuts. He is like built.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No. Oh man, I should have had like pull-ups count as 10 squats or something like that. Cuz I can do way more squats than I can pull-ups. But it would have been nice to have at least a little bit of a reprieve from my legs. A wheel of exercises, that's a good idea. Try to pass. You're right. Does anybody in the last minute or two here want to push it over 2,000? We are 7 cents away from reaching 2,000 on the donations there. 7 cents. If anybody donates 8 cents to the stream, we will be over 2,000 on the donations. Try to pass pushed it over himself. Okay. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Well, big claps for Try to Pass there.
All right. Well, everybody, you have my commitment. I will be streaming again. I'll plan for it. I'm gonna be interesting. Next time I'd go live probably won't be like a big event like this, but I'll continue to stream. I will be posting updates and cuts and stuff like that from this event. When the full video does go live, I'd love to do it in 2 weeks, but if it takes longer, it just takes longer. I care about that finished product being as best as it can be, okay? So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and yeah, I think that's it.
Good job, Tubit.
Alrighty,
You did it. Amazing.
we're here we go. Ending the stream, everybody. It's